It never could be any other way.
Ugh, choosing like the worst places to honestly try and start. Well, of course now the bot goes off. Some like the worst places to try and sit there for a little bit so I could do my my intro. I mean, I could go silent, I suppose. I'm actually here for a specific purpose. Oh, wait. Shit. So am I not able to do the thing I want to do? I'm confused. So it's like is the mask part of the thing now, or is it just? Wait, what is this? Like, what happens? Okay, if I take off the mask, what happens if I do this? Coat man. Okay. Yeah, I don't have that item. Jesus. Okay. Let's see. Well, masks don't appear to be regular items at the moment, like they were. So, seemingly I'm going to need to get... Oh, $0 though for that. Coat man. Plus mask. Plus Smiley. Okay. Just see here what we have going on. At the very least. Honestly, this is the worst clothing store to do this in, but let's go for it. Okay. I would go to the barber shop, but I'm thinking probably just gonna end up keeping. Turkey head. Turkey man. Okay. Dr. Destructo-ish. Come on. Where is it? If it's not here, then we have an issue that needs to be sorted. It's entirely possible that it's not here. Which would be... Oh wait, is that it? There it is. Okay. Okay. There it is. There it is. See, I thought for a second there I'd have to reevaluate the look of Scarecrow. Thankfully not. Okay. Now, I may not be able to... I mean, I still might have to reevaluate, because if I can't find the key essential elements of the look... There it is. Okay. I actually don't really know if there's like a specific pair of pants that he wears. I don't recall if there's like a... Of course I can't see shoes. I don't fully recall. Okay, there it is. There it is. Alright, we got this. It's all coming back to me. It's all coming back to me. Slowly but surely. Of course, I don't know if it's going to be quite big enough when I find the proper shoes. Okay, these are it. There we go. Alright. Alright, I think I'm also going to get some gloves, because I don't know if he's really got gloves. I don't remember if he had gloves or not. So we're gonna give him gloves. Necessarily lower that a little bit more. I'm not necessarily putting this in there. I'm just trying to think about how I can word this. Be friends? Want to see the sights? A serial welcome may be your delight. Let's just go for it. that was an that had to be an NPC back there that was losing its mind. Okay, so there's nobody actually working the roofs right now. And it doesn't even look like there's anybody working senior buns. I mean, there's no actual reset, is there? To my knowledge, reset was 2 today. I mean, I know it was 2 because I shuffled in at 2:20. There's like nobody here. So wait, what, is there something going on? Am I the only person who's here? It appears to be like there's people that are still here. Ken killed everyone in the world. Well, it was bound to happen sooner or later. Oh. Turn off my alarm there. Okay, people are twatting, so... Alright, I'm just gonna sit here for a minute. Because, like... I don't know what's going on. There might be an event going on or something. I saw somebody twatting about something like that. Toledo Event Central. Oh, Toledo Easter egg hunt. Of course, a car comes in here. So that's great. Okay, now we've got some senior buns people showing up. Just a dude in his little car. Just... I don't know, he might be the only person back there. Yeah, of course. It's perfectly fine, perfectly normal.
Yo, what's up?
What's going on?
You know, we doing burgers and shit.
Yeah, I can tell. Lots of good burgers. Could I have 2 combos, no lettuce, no tomatoes, and sprunk, extra ice?
Yeah.
All right.
All right, that's order number 16. Got you on that contactless machine that's been approved for you. We'll get it to you soon.
Alrighty, thank you.
Yo.
Okay, now everybody's showing up. Now everybody is here. Now everybody's here.
That's just an older man in front of you.
This is Smiley himself?
I'm not sure.
Wait, is that man blind?
Yes, he is.
Okay, he needs to come here.
You need to come over to the right,
Where, man? I can't see, motherfucker.
I'm pulling you. I'm pulling you. I'm pulling you over here. Over
Hey,
here.
mister.
Thank you.
Right. Hello, blind man. What would you like to do?
Can I get some food,
What's going
please?
on, brother? Can I get some? I need 2 combos, dude.
The
Okay,
Kiki.
with what drink?
What's on the menu?
Let's see, put whatever you want on it, like a sprung or something. It don't matter.
Oh,
Fuck it.
I'm gonna. Okay, I'll surprise you. Okay.
Yeah, thank you, man. I like surprises because I can't see.
Just get me.
Well, you know what?
Everything's
Maybe.
a surprise.
Hopefully you can see
2.
one day.
I want 4 actually. 4 burgers, 4 drinks, 4 fries, please.
I said, hopefully you can see one day.
I don't think you can feel blinded, but thanks, man.
That's
No, you
no
can't.
problem.
Stick a laser in it. Right.
That's a great idea. Yeah.
I have a
Can
friend
you-
who used to be
Right,
blind, who's
please
no longer
tap
blind.
your phone, card, watch, anything you want.
The
On
burger is just gonna be
the
cheese,
right?
like cheeseburger.
Yeah, right here.
It's gonna be cheese. It's gonna be cheese.
That'll be
It's gonna be
perfect, thank you.
cheese.
Yeah, perfect, thank you. You'll
What
be
do you
right
think
back.
about
Yeah,
this one,
well.
Amika?
I love grilled cheese.
Okay, she loves the cheese. Yes. I don't give fuck.
Hold on. Where they go at?
Yes, please.
I want cheese on my cheese.
There you go, mister.
Sorry, I'm supposed to pay you.
I don't want to kind of alarm you, but there's a fuck ton of smoke coming out of the kitchen.
A fuck ton of what now?
You don't see the smoke in the back of the kitchen?
Is there?
Yeah, can you see it?
Oh, now I can.
Yeah, fuck.
There you go.
Huh. Is this place finally gonna
Thank
burn
you
down?
so much, mister.
Hopefully.
What is the name of you?
Took it long enough.
I'm Sergio. Just chilling, you know. Don't to be killing.
Oh shit.
Don't worry, I'm sure your circumstances will change in soon. Hopefully.
Hey there, what's up?
Good question.
Hey there, I'm new to the city. I wanna have friends and see the sights, you know?
You want to see the sights?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
yeah. I hope they will bring a smile to my face.
Yeah, I'm sure they will.
Jesus Christ, Smiley, what the fuck is that yellow page ad?
That's a good question.
Okay.
This is
So
Los
it's
Santos for you,
basically
mister.
what it is just like
Freaks.
It's a
essentially
Ponzi scheme,
well,
right?
A Ponzi? No, I mean, I don't know. It's basically kind of like if people want to pay me to show them around a little bit and to like little the little the places where things happen sometimes with like people doing things to other people stuff like that.
With
So
like
it's-
visual guide too, you're like
Essentially.
you reenact the events that
well, I
happened
wouldn't go
there
that
maybe
far.
in the past.
I wouldn't go that far, but
I
you know.
mean, like not fully reenact. I would just like
Damn, she
kind of
getting all
fake
up in that
reenact,
black
like
man
like
ass.
kind of
Nice.
on the stage in the theater, like blah
I
blah.
mean,
blah.
I wouldn't say that that's out of the question, but like it's more or
Ah,
less
okay.
like it's more or less just kind of like history lessons and stuff like that, and just teaching
was the
people,
order?
things
Yeah.
have happened in certain
was
places
the
and
food?
to watch out for shit. That being said, though, I
Uh-huh.
can do
Right
I can do
here.
it for older people
Right there.
too.
He's
so
yours now.
if you were
I-
interested in
Oh, you
going
are
on an
calling me
adventure-
older now. Now
Yeah,
you're
number
not
16.
saying I'm young and pretty, and I'm just Anne.
Is that number 16?
Mom.
I'm waiting for your food.
What?
I'm sorry, I was in
Who
line.
number 17? I think 16.
There you go,
yeah,
sir.
yeah.
hold
on.
Have a senior buns day.
Oh,
Who's
Sorry.
17? Yeah, you 17. That's right.
holding.
Who was 16?
David
I was
did.
16.
Don't take advantage of the blind man, guys.
Just take it,
Yeah, you right.
take it and leave it.
I mean, I might as well, but there's
Yeah, just grab it and dip.
I think the kitchen might be
Oh,
burning
thank
down.
you guys so much, man. I'm number 18, right?
Then the
Oh,
yeah,
that
then
right.
just
I'm
yeah.
just waiting. I'm just watching. I just want to see what.
Yeah,
what's
you
up,
waiting.
Okay, okay.
Watching, waiting, deciding. What's my next move, Misha?
That blind
I don't know, what's your next move?
Well, my next move is to grab whatever
That's correct.
I'm given. Like, whenever I get my food, which will be, I don't know when. You know, it's
Like, you know, in general.
Wrapped
I mean, that's a good. I mean, aren't we all asking that question? You know, what's our next move? You know?
Yeah.
That's the.
Stagnation is
Bro, we're
bad.
hating all the time.
It is
You
bad.
sound like shit don't mean I do.
He's hearing
rather
his,
be
he's
here.
hearing his
Motherfucker,
mic
man.
amplified.
Shut your
On the
blind
move.
ass up.
Yo, happy ass motherfucker, man.
Yeah.
Slap you in the motherfucker.
Yeah, I agree, I agree.
Positivity
But
is
yeah,
a
you're-
natural form of
I mean, hey, I'm
happiness.
just saying,
You
like,
should
I
have it
could
around
give
you
old
more
people-
often. You be
I
negative,
could
I
give
be
people who've
positive.
been
I
here a
turn your
while,
opposite
you know,
upside down.
you know, little,
You're digging yourself a grave, you know that. Like,
little tours as well.
yeah.
How the fuck are you looking at a phone,
Ah.
man?
Oh no, I mean just like the metaphorical
yeah,
way
but I
with
forgot they
you
made phones and
still
birds
repeating the old,
Yeah, you fucked up,
you know,
man. Fuck
phrase,
Yeah, my
right?
bad.
Kind
Of
of a little bit.
course, of course.
That
of
virtual
course, but,
reality,
you know,
bro.
Yeah, you know, like I'm not that old.
Man, this food taking forever.
I mean, I'm pretty old. I'm like 42.
Yeah, that's
How old are you, Misha?
Blind
35.
guy's name is
Oh,
Sir
shit, okay.
Peanut.
it's not
this is
old.
a-
I'm
just
old
want
as
to make
fuck.
a public announcement. See how much shopping.
No, like no. Like I know people that are 74 and 67.
Oh,
really?
bro,
That's
Yeezy's not awake.
Peanut.
Poor guy.
That's
Are they, like, in
Peanut.
good shape?
Okay, Peanut.
Hey, y'all
Pretty
have a good
alright,
day,
I
man.
would say.
Yes.
Enjoy
Well, it's kind
very
of
much.
going
Okay,
crazy, but
brother.
like that's nothing new in the city, right?
Right, yeah.
Yeah,
No,
they're
we've already
pretty
ordered.
good shape, I would say. Yeah,
Do
active.
they want to go on
yeah.
my welcome wagon?
Maybe Reverend would want actually.
Reverend.
Yes, you did.
Reverend Mullins. Yeah.
Reverend Mullets. Is he? Who's? Is he,
Um,
who's that? Is
like-
that your reverend?
No, like he is a reverend, but his name is
Mister,
also
you're-
Reverend.
you're
His parents
difficult,
kind of,
you know
know,
that?
Right.
yeah, pretty determined his like future
Why can't I wait here? No
life,
one's
I
here.
guess you could say.
I mean, that is true.
Right. Hey, sir,
Yeah.
Back up the customer. I'm gonna call the cops. Hey, sir, could you...
You're gonna call the cops?
Oh,
Listen,
Oh,
this would be like...
you're still waiting for your food?
I am
Go
still waiting
ahead.
for my food. I don't know
Go
what's
for
happening.
Jesus
There might
Christ,
be,
yeah.
There might be some type of a situation going on. I'm not sure.
Listen,
go
listen,
for it.
Alright, man, you take care of that. If I'll see Reverend around and you will be around, I'll definitely send him your way. Please
Okay.
don't kill him, alright?
Of course
He's
not.
our hang around, okay?
Okay. Yeah. Is he new?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, yeah.
Mhm.
Promise I won't kill him.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
See ya.
All right. See ya.
prefer if you called me a snake. Yes. Exactly. 19 and 20.
I don't think I'm getting my my order. I think my order got confused with somebody else's order because there was too many people. Too much shit was going on at once.
I'm just too tired to deal with shit, you know? Okay.
Order 19.
That's me.
That's you? Okay.
Yes.
I actually was order 17, and I'm pretty sure that somebody probably took mine.
Thank you.
Somebody has
It is
taken
tragic.
yours.
I assumed.
Is that Raj?
I had 2 combos. It was
Yo.
and Sprunks.
Yo, go wait. Yeah, I don't know what I can do. I'm not gonna lie.
You get your orders? Oh, wait.
No, I'm waiting for one more.
Your order has been taken, and we can't give you one unless.
I mean, can't you make a new order?
No.
I already
Unless you've
paid
been
for
paid.
it though, so I mean,
Yeah, but I'm not paying for it.
wait, you're gonna pay for it?
No, I just said I'm not paying for it.
Well, wait, I don't remember who actually took my order. God damn it. Okay, fine. I'll just go back in line. It's whatever.
Yeah. You're waiting, Coco.
Oh, the 20's about to be up.
Okay, thank you.
And there it is.
It's being nice.
Order number...
It's not gonna cause any drama.
Wait, what'd you order, sir?
Burger, fries, and a drink.
Oh, okay. Alright, this This is it.
It's like
Have a
two-
senior buns day.
Yes, thank
Oh.
you. Have a good day.
Of course, a thing opened.
Hello, welcome to Senior Buns, where every day is magical. How can I help you?
Okay. 2 combos. No lettuce, no tomatoes. And sprunks with extra ice.
Alright, I got you. I got you. Sounds like a good order. That'll be $72. Your order number is 22.
Thank you, appreciate it.
I got 2 burgers, 2 sprunks, 2 fries. Put them on a rack and sweep them.
Let's get it.
Happy birthday, Darth. Did it now. Losing money here, though. Losing money. Real fast. Who's that guy who ordered?
Got order number 22.
Mm-hmm.
There it is for you.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Hey, you're welcome. You're welcome. You be safe out there, or else.
Of course, of course. What the hell? Use the phrase Mr. Roadhouse used the phrase Mr. Smiley? That's funny. Well, the fries are a little different. The hell? Interesting.
I'm gonna kick your ass.
Anyone got a wall run? I don't know what that means. That seems very,
I'm gonna kick your ass.
It's okay, they know not what they do. I wasn't gonna get a car right away, but I probably should. Oh yeah, I know. on that failure. To my knowledge, the news station does kind of work. Ish. I mean, as a functional news station, maybe not so much, but... like in terms of actually going out and doing the job that you're set to do. Actually, I probably could do the, Jesus Christ. I mean, they did used to have weather reports actually in the LSBN app. Sometimes by players, and then there was like an automated one too that said like the current weather. It was actually kind of boss. Oh, $21. Brilliant. Do I have $7? Got $7. $7 is all I need. No, no. Okay. Yeah. Although actually, I got some of that stuff. I got some like a mask for free today, so I almost wonder how much they actually do get charged for even 7 articles of clothing. I don't know. I might go. I might head up to Sandy or something just to. I think it's around here. Yeah. Of course, I sent that text message to Maeve yesterday and haven't gotten a response, so can take with that what you will. I think if it were up to anybody in charge of 5.0, there would never be SKs, period. Let alone SK versus PD. What the fuck? Okay. We've got a bit of a pile-up going on here. Bit of a pile-up going on here. And I saw like there was a truck down below, too. Called Maeve. She hung up. She totally hung up. Well. I don't know if this is where it's at. Oh no, this is where it's at.
I don't want to be, Hey there. What's up, Smiley?
Not much, not much. Am I interrupting?
No, no, just chilling. I'm just trying to figure out how to do it. No, because I'm afraid to get labeled as a guy that complains or tries to fucking, see
You're not complaining,
issues.
You're offering a suggestion to shit. Like, that's not complaining.
No, the answer will be just make your business more profitable. It's up to you, not to me, to help you, because it's great.
You know,
USA,
there's a wonderful saying that I love telling a lot of people. The worst fucking answer you can get is no. Why not just fucking try? Because they might be saying yes. You don't fucking know until you try.
But it's I
No
don't
idea what
want to
you're talking about,
bother
but
them
I agree.
about. I. Fuck you both, alright? I don't want to bother them more than I already did before they issue a fucking business license, alright? Because the thing is that me trying to suggest even something like that, while I didn't even get a license, can see
Shit.
as. Yeah.
I remember when I was like fucking 18 years old, going and trying to find like jobs and shit like that. And you know how many times I'd call employers after like giving them my resume and being like, "Hey, this is so and so, Frankie, just trying to see if you've looked at my resume or anything like that." Next day, "Hey, this is just Frankie, just calling again, just seeing if anybody's read my resume or
Maybe that,
anything yet."
maybe that's why they didn't hire you.
Oh no, they actually did hire me a bunch of times because that's how you keep your name in their mind. They like to see the commitment. How many times do we have hangarounds that don't respond back to us, don't keep coming back, and we just toss them to the side? But the ones that keep calling us back, they actually, become something and start joining the club.
Just stop fucking being reasonable, alright?
It's almost like I'm fucking smart and know how to do shit like this, and I literally have built this entire club in the same way of a business.
I don't know, man. Yeah.
It's almost like I'm
yeah.
a businessman at heart, and even like Leah, who knows me, knows that I know my shit when it comes to this stuff.
Well, you sound like a
trust me,
businessman.
yeah. I mean, I do the best I can. I mean, I'm gonna let you do it the way that you want to. I'm gonna keep giving you advice because eventually it's gonna stick. I mean, shit. Finally listen to the fact that this place was a better spot for you to have than any of the other spots that you fucking thought of, and that was the first one to fucking advise it. So, I'll let you do it your way, man. Like I'm not gonna tell you how to run your own business. I'm just
No, I get it.
I
I get it. Yeah, I understand what you're saying, right? I'm just like mentioning ticket system for mechanic shops before I even get a license is kinda ass backwards.
I mean, you don't even have to really ask about it. You can just literally go up and just say, "Hey, I know that there's this issue going on with mechanic shops right now, and like you see some that are like only lasting a month or two before they go under because they just can't get anybody hired, and it's just one person who's literally killing themselves in order to do it. And the only place to actually work is Mosley's, but nobody wants to fucking work at Mosley's because it's a pain in the ass to fucking work there."
Yeah.
Like it.
It's Nathan.
But it's you don't have to ask shit. You just have to like say, "Hey, this is what I see going on."
Yeah, you're right. You're right. It's just I don't know.
Oh shit.
You know what? You could. Let me hire you, Frank.
All right, I'm down.
Yeah, you're gonna be. I don't know, like fucking.
Want me to be your advisor on this shit?
No, I want you to be public relations.
Oh, you want me to be HR?
Yeah. Yeah.
Human resources.
Yo.
Human resources for Carnage Motor Shop.
Pull in.
Ooh, you should come up with a good saying too.
Can you move it into the shop? Then I can repair it.
Sure, I'll help him out with whatever he needs to help him out with. PPR, whatever he needs to be. How's your day been?
Oh, not bad. Just waking up and just, getting gypped out of, I don't know, $60 for my first senior buns order, and then having to order again because there was like too many people there, so somebody took my order and.
Oh, I hate that shit.
Yeah.
I beat people over the head with a wrench if they do that shit to me. Like that's fucking stupid as shit.
Well, there was like a whole bunch of people there all at once, and I think everybody got confused, and it's just there's no order there, so somebody snuck in and took it, and I also was on the phone with Misha at the time, so I was kind of distracted myself, so it was a comedy of errors which resulted in me having to pay a lot more money for my food than I wanted. That's
I feel that. That's what I hate. I hate being in senior buns. Like I fucking live on a chip diet for the most part, just because I hate fucking going there.
I mean, I've been looking. I would prefer to just go to the little areas there in the
the actual like
the food
shops
court,
and stuff
like
in
the
there,
shops
food
and stuff. But they're all
yeah.
very rarely do I see them open. So
Oh yeah, no, it's the same issue that Misha's having with this place. Like, you'll have places open up for like a couple of weeks or so, and then they don't make any money, so they just fucking quit out. Like, you need somebody who's
couple
like,
of weeks. I feel like it's only been like a week.
well, okay, overarching sort of scenario here. Like,
Right.
it's like you don't really see many businesses stay open for longer than like 2 weeks most of the time. Like any business.
True.
So that's the main problem, because everybody's going on there just like, all right, well, I'll get my fucking sandy gear on and go fucking do that shit. And it's like, okay, well, have fun doing literally nothing with your life other than trash. Like,
Yeah.
like I'm sorry, I like towing as much as the next guy, but I mean, if I literally put my entire time being awake and in the city just into towing, then what the fuck am I even doing with my life? I'm just a tow truck driver. I don't fucking do anything else.
Listen,
I
I'm
eat,
perfectly
sleep, and fucking work.
I'm perfectly happy with my $3,000 on me right now.
Right?
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah,
That's how oh my god, I made $100. I can eat food. All right,
Yeah,
cool.
yeah.
I'm gonna continue on my fucking day. Yeah, nobody fucking gives a shit. Nobody gives a shit anymore. It's fucking annoying as shit, and I don't like dealing with it. So.
I mean, I'll do a sandy. Hey, listen, I'll do a sandy run or a tow run. If people want to go and do that. But like,
yeah, exactly.
I would rather not just go and do that on my own volition.
Pretty much. Yeah, no, that's the main issue, and until they get that issue fucking settled and sorted, then it's never gonna get fixed. So it's not gonna be any life in this fucking city. It's all just dead corpses just driving around doing random ass jobs. That's all it is.
Yeah, well.
However, I did hear that you're trying to help out some new people in the city, kind of get the tours and stuff like that going around. I overheard that from Misha.
Yeah, sorta, something kind of like that. Just it's it's kind of a play on my own history a bit in this city, and I'm basically kind of, I have knowledge of certain types of people in this city and the places where they may or may not have attacked people, and so I just figured if anybody was interested in wanting to see such places, and get a little bit of a history lesson of such places, I'd be I feel like I'm the best candidate for that job.
Huh. When Misha mentioned like that, you specifically wouldn't kill somebody because you said you wouldn't kill somebody. It really had me thinking about what this tour thing was, but now I'm even more down that road. Like, you bringing up the creepy spots that people have been attacked at before to do a history lesson?
Yeah, basically.
Alright, I don't see any issues with that, really.
I mean,
if people are that stupid, then they are that stupid. Right?
Yeah, hey, if they're that stupid, then, you're on my level. You're on my level, son.
I don't know. I mean, that really, like, nothing against you, but I feel like that somebody would really have to be, like, absolutely fucked up in the head in order to go to, like, spots. Like, they have documentaries.
I mean, we've got, listen,
people,
if you're, like, an adrenaline junkie or, like, somebody who's into macabre shit, I mean, I think there's more people like that than you might think.
I mean, I'm an adrenaline junkie, but I mean, the macabre stuff, like, not really into it, but I mean, I've seen some shit, so.
Oh yeah, I've seen some shit too. It's yeah. There's a metric.
Oh, I wouldn't
shit.
doubt it with your backstory. Misha told me like what you used to be, and I'm like, oh,
yeah.
fine, I'm sure you've seen some shit. I'm sure you've done some shit.
Yeah,
so.
yeah. A little bit of both. I mean, if people who've been in the city want to just check that shit out too, I mean, hey, I'm more than willing to do that as well, like, just, just for fun, for fun, really.
for fun.
Yeah.
Got it. Yeah.
And if they want to pay me, you know, hey, you know, I'd be okay with that. You know, $500 a person.
Okay. Okay.
Or not,
See-
you know,
see,
hey,
now-
you know, it's
you
pay, you know how the taxi drivers are always like pay as you go or pay as you
Yeah,
want.
yeah.
You know, pay as you want. You know, $500.
Honestly, that's speaking my sort of language. That's for damn sure. I would love to do more of that type of shit. You know.
I mean,
allegedly.
yeah, you know. I was originally gonna make it bigger, but it's kind of, it's gotten really sort of. Lawyers don't want to sign off on that because they think that, you know, I'm probably gonna kill somebody, and you know. Then they were like, oh, well, you could start a business around this, get a business license, you can get some approvals from all these other people. And I'm just like, I don't really want to do a business. Yeah, exactly. You know, a lawyer suggested that I get a business license for it. But that's why I'm doing this.
Was he high?
Maybe.
Hold on, which lawyer fucking told you that?
Arthur something.
What?
Well, it was. There might be some nuance lost there, like, but you know, he wanted to kind of like, okay, like, he saw the value in like showing people, you know, locations and shit like that, just because, you know, it's as a sort of means to protect them, you know, because I mean that's kind of what it is, you know. It's like, hey, this could be your future. I'm just saying, this could be your future. I'm just warning you in advance, you know.
I mean, I'm pretty sure if they're seeing those spots, they're kind of already fucked.
Well, if they're seeing those spots and they're with me, and then we leave and they're alive, then I feel like I maybe done a good job, you know?
Yeah, but you know, you're saying that it's to protect them, but if they like just show up there and it's like,
oh yeah,
they're
that's what I'm
already
saying.
fucked at that point.
Yeah, if somebody like a maniac were theoretically there, that's why I kind of wanted to have a liability waiver signed, but you know,
okay.
yeah, something along those lines. Like if somebody was actually in the process of being murdered, after you know, me and like some other people show up there, and I'm just like, oh, whoops, you know, and they get kind of pissy and they come after us, you know.
So in that sense, if it's specifically the, you know, you don't have to mention any of the extra shit, but you know, if you're just setting up a tour business and you're like you have a specific tour business that is just like a non-profit or buy tip or donation sort of scenario, well then now you have that set up and have a business license and stuff for. I mean, yeah, I know you probably don't want to have a business license, but I mean, that does give you that alibi, that liability. And...
Yeah. I mean, part of me though is just kind of like, you know, at this stage, I'm just like, hey, you know, if shit happens, you know. It won't be by my hands directly, but you know.
Yeah, but that does kind of protect you a little bit.
It does. But I mean, I also found that, you know, liability waiver probably wouldn't hold up though anyway, based on what some lawyers have told me, because, you know, if somebody were to be murdered, like, whether it was not, even if it wasn't by my hand, it was by somebody else. I mean, the fact is that, you know, we went into, you know, a place where somebody could possibly decide that they want to kill you, you know, and I don't know if that's gonna hold up.
Smiley. So you know, you're here at this business right now, and somebody came up and stabbed you. Am I now liable for the fact that I technically work for the business? Does that mean that I'm gonna get in trouble for them fucking?
I don't know
being
who owns this
stabbed?
business. Who owns this business?
Misha.
I think Misha would get in trouble.
No, I do not.
Sorry, it would be Ryan Wilson technically.
Oh,
so
wait, Ryan owns this? The doctor?
Of course, Ryan.
/ DOC?
Yes, he's my flash mech.
Oh shit, I didn't know that. I did talk to him like about a week ago.
And also, you do technically own it. It's just, you know, split 4 ways.
No, he's the sole owner of this beautiful business.
Yeah. It's split 4 ways.
I mean, if somebody were stabbed on your property, I mean, it probably wouldn't necessarily, I think for you specifically, it probably wouldn't hold up necessarily in court, but I mean, that doesn't mean they can't make a stink about it, you know? They could
they could make us think about it all they want, but it's like they can't just be like, oh man, I just happened to take this guy to this spot and there was somebody there and they ended up like that doesn't They can't sue you.
I think a lot of it also just has to do with the fact that I'm me, too. Because they would just suspect
that. Oh no, profiling you. Oh
Yeah,
God,
yeah,
how dare they profile people
And assume.
It is just
God. I'm an MC. I'm gonna fucking stab somebody. Oh, profiling.
Well, me, there's. My former lawyer said that due to the volatile nature of my case, it's possible that people could definitely try and fuck around with me, on the tour.
You would definitely need to have some honestly, your best bet is.
But that's why I'm not really doing a full scale tour. I'm mostly just doing at this stage just maybe one-on-one things or whatever. Maybe a couple people.
I had a friend of mine back in the day that she used to do what was called the multiply, which is basically what you're doing. And she didn't do anything. Like she just she had it up in the yellow pages and shit like that, and she wouldn't offer any ask for any money or anything. Simply just tip and donation based, and she would literally do just that, right down to the fact of maybe I want to rob a bank and I'm going to take this person hostage and take them to the bank. So you could do that sort of thing.
That is kind of the concept that I'm going for here. It's just kind of just hey, if motherfuckers are. That's why I said in the yellow pit, the lemon list, that
just call it the yellow pages.
Yeah, yellow page. If you're new to the city and you want to be friends, want to see the sights, hey, I'm your guy.
Yeah, all you gotta do is just basically just put in you're trying to show new people around the town, and that's it, and whatever happens happens, and as long as they understand that, then you're fine. If they want to sue you over it, I think your only issue might be that people hold grudges really fucking heavily right now in the city, so
well,
I mean,
people have a shit ton of grudges against me, so I'm.
He got hit by somebody and he went to go complain about it.
Oh God! Wait, who hit you? Who hit you, Misha?
Jeez, Misha, I appreciate you, mate.
Bang it, Nathan.
Jeez, boys, I'll speak to you soon.
Take it easy.
Yeah. Oh, for a second there, everything freeze.
So yeah, he got hit by somebody in a sanitation truck.
Oh damn!
So he went to go be like, hey, you should have stopped and see if I was okay or whatnot, and they ended up robbing him later on in the day because of that. Over them getting
who
hit.
was robbed?
Misha.
Sorry,
God
mate.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Hey, no, how
I know, it's just phone Misha. It's fine. He's gonna be a second.
Find me quick.
How's it going, man?
Not bad, brother. You?
Yeah, not too bad. Can't complain. Can't complain.
Oh, you're not doing it right then.
Well, I'm not doing it right because I'm not complaining.
Yep, that's how it works in this city, bro. You gotta complain. You don't know why, but there's something wrong.
I can't complain.
Who the fuck am I, Red?
Exactly.
I mean, I have some things that I complain about. I just don't fucking tell everybody. I just
you have
keep
to
it
tell
to
everybody.
myself.
I had
Oh,
gout
man.
the other day, mate. I literally went and told the mayor.
Oh, hey, Misha! He went and literally told the mayor his problems.
Oh,
Anyways.
damn.
Yep.
Who? What? Okay, bye.
I have gout, Misha. You got any cream? No? Oh.
You don't offer cream at this establishment?
What a
How could
fucking
you?
joke of a garage, man.
I wanna punch you so fucking hard.
Right,
Speed shine it if you want.
we gotta talk. I got a bit of a proposition for you. And it doesn't involve my feet.
Frankie, you need to be very careful. This guy asked me, oh, what about punching over 2 times already in span of 2 days?
Don't tell everybody! Fuck!
I'm telling it to my president, freak.
Yeah, you meant to ease it in, mate. Spit on it first, wiggle the tip a little bit, touch the end. Then we talk about it. Fuck's sake.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Is that so, Dick?
But anyway, before we discuss that, I got another proposition. Come on, let's go, Ted. Si, you might as well come as well. Same proposition for you.
Oh. Okay.
We got our proposition for you, Misha.
See, now I'm concerned and questioning things, but you know, well, I'm gonna let him do his thing, I suppose.
So you're the prez of this here club?
Oh yeah, I'm the president of the Chaos Legion. Yep.
Yeah, I knew Misha back when I was in prison. Of course, it was interesting because he was like DOC back then, and then he wasn't, and then he was like almost like a honorary lifer.
Yeah. How's it going?
Yeah, I'm alright now, Jay.
Oh, not too bad. Did he not have a proposition for you at all?
Yeah, he
or-
does. He just wants to have a conversation with a fellow over there.
Ah, he wants to talk to Misha first. Okay. What's your name, my man? You sound familiar.
Sigh.
Sai.
Yeah.
Last name? 'Cause I got shown the head a year back, so I names are weird.
Cunningham.
Jesus Christ. Okay, so it's Cy Cunningham. So Simon. It's been a long ass time since I
It
fucking
has
heard
been a
your
very
voice.
long fucking time.
How you been, man?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm all Robin. Yeah, you know me, former fucking CEO of Camelot, yeah, all that shit.
Oh yeah. Well, hey man, it's good to see you in the city, even if it is a
Yep.
fucking weird time in the city. It feels like, but you know, it's
Yeah.
good to see you.
Yeah, good to see you too.
Yeah. What have you been up to then?
Sanitation, and more sanitation.
You're part of that sanitation gremlin stuff, huh?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that's been good. I'm assuming it's been good for you. If it's, I mean, it's fucking all over the place right now. Everybody's all over mats and everything.
I mean, has ups and downs, you know.
Oh man, if you're still doing it, I'm sure it has its ups, at least for you.
Or just a case of, you know, people I was working with, you know, kind of built a respect and whatever with them, and you know, so stuck it out.
Okay. You running with new people now then, or are you just kind of doing your own thing?
Doing my own thing. A few of my boys and that were around for a little bit, but they all buggered off back to England again.
Ah, shit.
So like Kenny and Fraser. A couple of others have popped in here and there.
Ah, shit. Okay.
To be honest though, I was like, I'm done with being the big man, you know what I mean? It was too, I felt caged.
Really? Big old Cy Cunningham going and just not really leading anymore, huh?
Well, you know, I was always back in England. I was a fucking head enforcer. And I got paid to beat the shit out of people. That made me happy. You know, money was fucking whatever. And then I was the man in charge, and you find yourself having to behave yourself a lot more because there's a lot more shit riding on your shoulders. And, you know, you have to have other people do the dirty work. And a man like me that was born and fucking raised in the trenches, you know, I want to be in the fucking trenches.
Oh yeah, I
You
know.
don't want to delegate?
Yeah.
Tell people what to do.
I mean, I don't mind doing that, but what I mean is when you're the head honcho, you know, especially in the sort of shit we were doing, you've got to be squeaky clean. You've got to be, you know, when you've got all the businesses in your name and stuff, you can't have a little bit of fun.
I mean, you know, it's still not easy, even if you are more open and doing shit. Like, it's just dealing with all the stupid people sometimes, so...
Yeah, but now I'm in a position when it comes to stupid people, I just fucking stick a knife in their gut.
So it suits you a little bit better then. That's good.
I mean, I'd be hard pressed to say at this point in time I've probably got one of the highest fucking knife casualty rates in the entire city.
Doesn't surprise me at all.
Plus, I've
Honestly,
got
you
about
you needed to be let loose. Honestly, Si, you were kind of uptight a little bit when we last talked, just a little bit.
Yeah, you know, I've always got a bit of a chaotic nature, and I just didn't get to say that. Other people got to have the fun, and I had to sit in my little fucking office staring out my window. you know, and I had the money, and I had it all, and I had a lot of it, and I just wasn't happy.
See, this goes back to what we were talking about earlier, almost. You know.
Yeah. You know, only 10K to my name, and all I care about is just being around and living instead of doing all the fucking shit that everybody else is. Be it, how many fucking zombies do you see at sanitation? I feel like you see a shit ton of them.
Oh, a lot, yeah.
Fucking, I swear, every single job, it just feels like there's just corpses just driving vehicles to and from everything, and just nobody fucking wants to live.
I've explained this to a few people, and you know, most people tend to look at me with a sort of confused, if not somewhat terrified stare. I said, you know, money, one thing. Political power, one thing. The only true power is that moment of life and death, you know what I'm saying? When you've got a cunt there and you're fucking strangling him out and you watch the soul leaving his eyes and you know you decide whether the cunt lives or dies. That is the ultimate power, and that is the true fucking thing that keeps me pumping.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Oh yeah, you're meeting somebody that has dealt with some shit. You thought you dealt some shit. He's dealt some shit too. So.
Oh boy.
I mean, you're talking to a cunt that literally got into a situation where he ended up having to take 2 cops down with a fucking wrench while they were shooting at me, and I loved every fucking second of it.
Jesus Christ.
To be honest, if I had more time, I probably would have caved their skulls in as well.
I haven't done quite something like that, but you know, I did enough to where they didn't want to let me out of prison. So you know, that's
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, a few people down sanitation started giving me a new nickname because they felt it was fitting.
Oh God, let's hear it.
They call me the Bulldog.
Okay, fitting.
Because they're like, you're fucking angry, you're fucking violent. And I'm like, yeah, I'll take it.
Hey,
So now I get to live my best life, you know? Someone fucks me off now instead of having to worry about valeting the nice card and getting someone else to deal with it later. I just shank the cunt in the street and be done with it.
Certainly one way to handle it, yeah.
I mean, the last one, of some girl, I was driving along and this girl comes running up going, help me, save me from this guy, save me from this guy. He's
With my
harassing
cream?
me. So she jumps in the car with me, right? And this guy starts running and going, oh, look at the fucking hero here, look at the fucking hero, look at Mr. Saviour, or look at him thinking he's great. And then he starts standing in my car shouting abuse, and I like, look out the window, I wind the window down, I'm like, look, I'm probably the last cunt in this city that you want to run your mouth to, sunshine. He's like, what are you going to do about it? So I got straight out the car, pulled the knife and slit his throat in broad daylight in front of fucking 8 people, and just drove off.
Yep, sounds
And then the car was like, I'm like, yeah, shut your mouth or I'll do you next. It's that shock and awe of people, like, what the fuck is wrong with this guy? This guy doesn't give a
people
shit.
fucking just they get some sort of like vision on who you are, and then when you go off the hinges just once out of nowhere, and it's game over. They realize how much shit you actually are capable of.
Dick here will fucking testify. He's seen me beat down at least 5 people with a wrench just because they looked at me funny.
Fucking do it, mate. You know, earlier when I told you I got gout, I got it from this guy. He's a dirty cunt.
Jesus Christ.
You can fuck off. I'll let you with him.
Right, we gotta shoot because I am a very important person with important person things to do.
Yeah, right.
All right.
Just kidding. I'm gonna go wank. Right, so
But
follow
here-
me, mate.
Not the conversation about wanking again.
Son, before you go, take my number down, my man. It's been a while. It's good to see you again.
Well, look in the yellow pages. I should have an advert up. Cy Cunningham. Just fucking shoot me a text with your names on it.
Oh, that's where I've been going
Sounds
wrong.
good.
I've been searching for cunt.
Oh, son.
I'm gonna fucking knock your teeth out. I really am. Fucking punch your teeth clean out your fucking skull. Get in the fucking car.
Fucking sigh, man.
Well, talk about grudges, you know? You know?
I'll have to get actual caught up with him at some point, for sure.
So, like, what I learned, like, he was like working with. What's interesting with Luciana Wang, something went sideways or something. I don't know. All right, could you call Meyer for me? forget Silver Tongue. I'm good at business. Oh, regarding business, there's a guy that's on.
Yeah, it is. I just actually set it up earlier on
no,
the stream.
No, this is not what I want to do right now.
Okay.
There we go. That's what I want to do right now. Stare into your soul after you asked me to call the mayor for you about your business.
Do it. Okay, then don't. I don't give a fuck actually. Alright, we need to swing by the house actually because I need to.
Oh, so like I don't know. You haven't like really talked to Smiley at all yet. Like I don't know what you had.
I'm
like,
just
if you were
hanging
gonna talk to
out,
him
honestly.
already,
I'm just
hanging
you know,
out.
kind of
I've been
hanging.
on the phone first and he was in the fucking queue.
Wait, what? What did I do? Wait, what? Did you say it was cute?
No, you were in a queue, in a line.
Oh, right. Okay, yes.
No.
Yes.
Have you ever looked in a fucking mirror? You're not.
Wait, but I
cute.
think I'm beautiful.
Sorry.
Hey, listen. Hey, you know what I looked. I used to look a lot worse than
Maybe when you
this.
put on your mask, or maybe when you put on your mask, all right? Maybe then you're cute.
Oh, okay.
Now,
Thank you. Yeah. Appreciate the compliment.
Scars and shit, right?
Okay. All right. So we need to go to the house then.
Yeah, just for 1 minute. Actually.
For 1 minute.
Yes, I need to check how many materials do we have. Because I'm making an order, right? And I need that to base the order on it.
Alright. Sure, we could go to the house real quick.
Yeah, you know what? Smiley, like, we're gonna be back in like 2 minutes, alright?
All right.
We'll
I
be
was just,
right
you know,
back.
just chilling, you know. Maybe I'll be here, maybe I won't. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see.
Okay, we'll see.
Yeah, we'll see. We will see.
Alright, beautiful bitch, we'll see.
We will see. No cigarette. Oh wait, no, I do have cigarettes. Okay. Figure it'd probably be nice to actually get to know maybe Misha a little bit more and maybe semi-develop a rapport with the Chaos Legion as much as possible. Is the music actually done? No, it's still going. It's just a quieter piece. Yeah, it doesn't hurt to have some friends, you know, especially Misha, because Misha is like an old friend, so, you know, and, you know, he knows some folks, so, you know. I don't see Kenneth ever joining a gang. I don't want Kenneth to join a gang. But, you know, it probably would help to at least be friends, at least with one gang. I'll be right back. mean, yeah, Tessa's an interesting one, you know? Tessa's always been an interesting one. Are you eating those chips in front of me? Yeah, you are. You're definitely eating those chips in front of me. I can eat a burger in front of you. You see?
Why are you complaining about us eating chips?
I can still eat the burger in front of you. No, no.
Yeah, but then why are you complaining about us eating chips?
Because you know, chips are. They look really good. Okay, they look really good. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, so does the burger. Like, the burger looks really good.
Yeah, but the chips, you know, I kind of wish I had some chips in a burger right now. You done teased me. Oh, thank you.
No, I also. You know what?
That's too late.
No.
I did it. I gave
Oh my
him
gosh,
chips.
thank you so much. It's so nice of you.
Well, I've literally watched club members fucking starve themselves. I don't feel like watching people starve themselves. Even if you had a burger and shit like that, and, you know, enjoy fucking chips every once in a while.
By the way, I'm still here, you know? I didn't leave. Can you believe that?
Yeah, I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
wow. Wow, crazy.
I know, right?
Imagine.
Yeah, imagine.
Wait, you telling me that you weren't gonna like leave and go like make money somewhere else? Ah, shit.
Yep. That was exactly what I was gonna do. I was gonna go fucking go level 1 G6.
No, it's called tier 1.
You know, I gotta work my way up so I can get that massive fucking truck, you know?
Yeah, well, that's where you make all your money.
Yeah. You know, I do kind of want money, I'm not gonna lie, but at the same time, it's just like, you know...
Yeah, but see, it's different when you do something that you love and make that money.
Mm-hmm, yeah.
That's the big difference. Like, shit, you could probably still, like, do Gruber if you wanted to and still make at least a decent amount of money.
I mean, I almost made a decent amount of money, but, you know, unfortunately, my passenger jumped out of the car, so, you know... It was a $300 job, too.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Wait, what? How did...
Well, $300 jobs, you go out to Toledo or Sandy Shores, usually.
Yeah, you know, people will just spend $300 to steal a car.
Yeah.
So...
How many customers do you typically get around here? That didn't sound like a good. That was not a very good sigh/grunt.
No, the sigh was because he thinks I'm getting good business, and I think I'm getting alright business, but not enough to hire somebody.
Hmm.
Well, triggering me. You're so triggering me, Misha. It's not that you can't hire anybody, it's that you don't want to!
Yeah.
He says he gets about 5 repairs an hour.
That's
like,
that's not
good
terrible.
Days,
Okay, that
good
would be
days.
awesome, right?
Okay. Well.
Oh, you little slay.
Most of the time he gets
Alright.
probably like maybe a repair an hour or something like that. But
Yeah, chill.
yeah.
Yeah. Take your time, not sure.
Also, Misha, I don't know. You know, you seem to be like muffled a little bit more behind your mask there. Like you seem sort of quiet.
Wait, now?
Yeah, like you're a little bit quieter than you normally are, and I think you know you might got.
Can
some,
be like that
spit-
if you want.
Huh?
Wait, I'm still quiet?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
you might wanna
don't
readjust your mask a
sound
bit.
like yourself. Yeah, readjust your mask a bit.
I could poke a hole in that mask, or I could poke a few holes in that mask. Maybe we'd be able to.
Like, I don't know. It
hear
almost
what you're
sounds,
saying, you know?
it sounds like you're talking like you're farther away or some shit. Like
What about now?
There, hey,
There he
that's
is.
better. That's
What
much
the
better.
fuck?
Yeah, I knew something was off. Like, you just
I don't know. I was
using.
using proper vocal cords, so that's even weirder in that case. Because I was using my right proper vocal cords that I'm always using to sound as awful as I do.
But your mask was in the way. That was the problem.
Oh
you know?
yeah, maybe the mask was the issue.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me readjust.
I don't know why, but when you take off the mask, you look like some like crazy fucking. No, put the goggles back.
Yeah, with
on.
goggles, I look like Eggman.
You look like a fucking
Look
super
at this.
villain. He looks like a fucking super villain right now.
It's awful. That's why I'm wearing mask. So I have the
Eggman,
goggles,
if he
but the goggles.
really was working out, you know?
It just looks so weird, but so good. The fuck? Oh man, but yeah, no, he doesn't get like he's making a lot of money. Like Carnage is making a lot of money. He doesn't like that.
Problem is, it's not in comparison with some other things. That's the issue.
Who gives a fucking damn about other things?
I like money.
I like money too, but you know what I actually like doing? I like doing things that I like doing. And if they make me money, then they make me money.
Mm-hmm. I agree. I agree.
Well, wait, are you just taking the money for yourself then, Misha?
No,
Yeah,
I
at
don't
this
take
point,
any.
I think
No,
he is.
no, I'm taking the money for the business. Only tips go for me. Every dollar of profit goes back to business.
No, the business is making a shit ton of money.
Uh-oh. You good? Oh, perfect. Right. I'll go to the bank. I'll be back in the shop in a second. There are people here. Yeah? No. It's Sandy Scrapyard warehouse. What's your ping? Got it? Perfect. Alright. Cool. See ya. Oh, I wanted to bring you cash. Cool. Cheers. I'll be back in a second. I need to swing to. Actually, can I check innovation?
Yeah, sure. Why not? Actually, no. I think it's automatic. Is it sequential? Okay. Oh man, he doesn't know what the fuck he wants to do.
I mean, who really does know what they want to do, you know?
Me?
Okay. Well, I mean, it sounds like you know what you want to do, you know, when it happens, you know, as opposed to, like, just being structured.
I'm literally a president of the motorcycle club.
I mean, I guess that is pretty
literally
structured.
all about structure.
I guess that is pretty
so-
structured. I guess you do have a bit of a, you know... It's been a minute since I've been, I guess, in charge of something, so, you know, right now I'm kind of, like, a little,
No, right now is my downtime. Like, there's nobody else in the club awake. I don't have to, like, talk to people about doing certain shit. My number's not in the yellow pages. Trying to talk to people about making deals and shit like that. Like, I'm just able to chill for a little bit. But I'm always thinking of like the next step and everything like that. And right now, the next step is trying to figure out how to fucking make him think properly.
Well, was the issues then he doesn't want to hire anybody? Because, like, what? Because they just...
I mean, that's honestly the biggest issue. Like, he wants to go and do other things, but he feels like he's shackled to this place, and it's just like...
I mean, it's possible that, you know, like, hey, if he hires somebody who doesn't do the job well enough, then, I mean, I think it's one of those things where he's kind of protective.
I mean, yes and no, but you're also gonna have those sort of things. Like, nobody's ever gonna think that this place is as big as, like, what he thinks. Like, this is always gonna be his biggest thought that he's gonna have. No one is ever gonna have the same sort of thoughts that he has about this place. It's just never gonna happen. But that doesn't mean, like, somebody won't be willing to work on things and whatnot. Like, he's more worried that people aren't gonna be here for nothing. Like, if he doesn't pay them, that they wouldn't be here. But if you throw 100 darts at a dartboard, you're gonna hit a bullseye with probably one of them.
Yeah.
He doesn't seem to realize that that's a possibility, because he's stuck in the mindset that the city's all focused around money, and that's why he's not thinking straight about it. He's just thinking money. That's all he's thinking about, like everybody else in this fucking city.
Right.
The concept's there, the place is here, there's ways around it, just, you know, just needs to pull the trigger on a few things, that's all.
Yeah, you know, maybe give him time.
Oh no, I'm gonna give him all the time in the world. Like I said, all my like ideas and suggestions are just that, suggestions. So it's like, I don't force people to do shit. Like, if I wanted to, I could tell him to just do it, or I'd do it myself, but I'm not gonna do that sort of thing.
No, that is a beautiful car.
It's a piece of shit. What are you talking about?
Exactly. It's beautiful. What are you talking about? Wait, does somebody actually own this?
The Fudo? Yeah, that's Misha's.
Oh, is that? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
How much did that cost?
I don't know, Misha, how much did the Fudo cost?
22 after tax, straight from Mosley.
Oh, really? Oh, damn it. I thought maybe it was going to be like, you know, a good 2K, 3K, 5K.
There's no cheap cars in this city. What are you talking about?
God damn it. Because I was just like, ooh, maybe I could afford that fucking car.
So, on the other hand, regarding Dick said that they have one daemon that they could sell to us, but there's an issue. They're trying to repo it from their club member that's currently, you know, on vacation.
Huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
Yeah. And if it happens, then the bike is going to us.
Well, I think we both know who that's gonna go to.
Vicky?
Yup.
Yep. I already told her.
Oh.
Howdy.
Yeah,
Howdy.
what's up?
Mechanic.
Oh, well.
Come on in.
Oh, man.
Need to get money out.
No. We're not repairing it here. It's all dirty. The sun will get into the engine bay. Pull it in.
You don't want your car to catch gal.
It'd be kind of hard for...
From you.
I've done the transmission already.
What the fuck did you do to this car, Dick?
Wasn't me, mate, alright? I'm much
Wasn't
more
you?
gentle. When I'm in the driver's seat.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, like both both axles are completely fucked over.
so
Like,
after-
you have a bunch of dents in this thing.
After I replaced one of the tires wheels, I still feel like it's around 12 nuts wheels. So
Oh, dude, he has 2 whole fucking tires that really need replacing right now. Like, the tread on this one's fucking dead as shit. He has 2 fucking brakes that are fucking gone bad.
only one will are not mustard don't know how to be efficient.
Listen, okay, just because I don't know how much tread is actually, worth it, I'm just letting him know. This is how bad I think it is.
No, alright, right.
Maybe I'm trying to help you get more fucking business.
I'm trying to communicate with my customer here.
Alright, fine.
Are you trying to fuck me without buying me a drink first? Is that what's going on?
Well, I thought we were after first day.
So how much is it gonna cost?
1500 and it's gonna be like kinda good, or if you want to just pay, it's gonna be
I'll just do the $3 grand, mate. I'll lift the big man, right? Actually, no, what a content.
Free getaway driver, no questions asked. Also Sandy. Interesting.
Come on, Dick.
Government bank?
Come
What the
on,
fuck?
Dick.
Oh god, it makes me horny when you say it like that.
Yeah, I just wanted to ask you, how long do you guys think one car and how do you think? Be patient. Be patient.
Definitely not much. Maybe I can find one.
Oh, maybe, yeah. No, there's sometimes I love him with all my heart, but sometimes I also feel like struggle. Right there. So, what's that? Size, Simon?
Just chilling right now. And, maybe waiting to see if there's a phone call. Probably be a while before there's a phone call.
Yeah, like sometimes some people call you Todd also. During the strike.
If they're
Yeah.
Australian, they're British. That is not a deal.
Yeah, okay.
It's funny actually now that I've met I've met Scurvy's other character now. We would go from like Thatch to Lloyd to Frankie.
I was just. Oh no, that was much more interesting. No, I'm just like.
I didn't even realize that Moosebeard was Adam. I didn't even. I think I knew that. I just didn't know that.
Yeah, you know, I wasn't gonna say anything. I think you were smart about that shit, but you know. Don't worry,
You're hanging out. I know, and I'm asking myself why.
Make sure you know he doesn't run into any weird driving.
Okay.
Nice little place. A little bit bigger than what we got, but it's fine. We got one of the smaller trailers.
Okay, all right. Let's try your method.
Oh, what?
From-
What? You gotta try to do it now when you're not normally around as much?
No, tomorrow.
Tomorrow? Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, there will be an ad that Carnage
chilly
Motor
ad.
Shop is hiring, and we'll see. But I know what I wanted to do, though.
Yeah, you could always just give it the good old college try, you know.
Yeah. Like I
Doesn't
was
work
telling
out, then, you know, you can
Smiley
give
over
them to
here,
me.
like, you know, throw
Do you have-
100 darts, one of them will hit.
Do you have Idol's number, by the way?
I do actually.
I was asking Frankie,
also-
but I can.
I
get
do
from
have
you.
it actually though.
All right, I just need it from either of you. Like.
Okay, it's a race.
Whenever you're ready.
I'm ready.
420
420
462 0955. Is that the same? Do we do it? Was that synchronized? Synchronized phone
It was
giving?
pretty good. Pretty
Yeah,
good.
yeah,
Pretty good. Hey
Yeah,
Idol,
I'm
it's
gonna do
Misha
one better, too.
here. How you doing?
Ah, she's not actually in the yellow pages. Damn.
Ah, my phone. Ah. Yeah. It's working now. I'm all good. I actually wanted to ask you about advertisements and shit like that, right? Because from what I understand, you kind of did that a little bit.
So you're just hanging out mostly. Can't really
Yeah.
find anybody out doing
Uh-huh,
anything
uh-huh.
else, are you?
Right now I'm just kind of well, there's that, but right now I'm just chilling, waiting to see
Yeah,
if I get a
like
phone
I was
call.
thinking about
you know.
getting a little bit
I
more
don't
of
think I will get a phone call,
no,
but you know, I'm
cool-
waiting.
more
Somebody will
cool
call eventually.
ad than I have right now.
Eventually.
I mean,
Yeah,
you know,
because like our current advert for like that we are
eventually
posting on
somebody will
Twitter
call. As long as you're
is
putting it yourself out
okay,
there, eventually
but
somebody will.
it's.
I mean, I guess I could
like,
also twat it too, but you know, I kind of want it to be a little on the down low to start, but you know.
I mean,
you
you gotta work your way up into things. You know, you can't just start out having everything.
Yeah.
True.
So
You
like,
gotta start out
you
somewhere.
think
I
you'd be
mean,
able
shit.
to help
Like
me
I
with
want to
that
do
in
a
some
whole
way,
toe
some
thing, and I'm not
capacity?
even like going full scale on that until I like
Huh?
get more
Like,
information
no,
and
if
how
you-
I feel about
as
doing
you
shit
said, you
too.
just
I don't even have
work
an
out
ad,
and shit,
so.
like I don't want to know like we can talk about
I mean,
it
yeah,
some,
I'll
sometime
probably
later.
restructure
or-
my own quote-unquote yellow page ad several times before it,
All
you
right.
know, I get it
yeah,
exactly
up to
the
you.
way I want it, but you
just
know.
give me a call when you'll have, you know. a little bit of
I guess I could just use good old Uncle GPT for that.
Okay, thank you. I appreciate you.
He's always very helpful.
Likewise.
Yeah. I don't know. I think also, you know, you mentioned your whole background and stuff like that. I don't know if the adding the cereal to your Yellow Page ad is completely the best thing to put in there. But
I mean, true. I was thinking maybe I'll probably change it to like true crime or something, or true. I don't know. Something.
I don't know. You might get some weird calls calling it that. But you know, if something similar to it, maybe.
Yeah.
Yes, Misha.
No, nothing. I'm just thinking.
Did you call Idle about advertisements for hiring?
Yeah, because I thought no, not for hiring, just in general. No.
I
Did
know,
you
I
see
know.
that?
I'm
That
fucking with you.
I'm a punch.
I know you will. It's fine.
What was
So
it?
did I see what?
Did you see that advertisements for like upcoming like ice cream store or something?
I have
Uh-huh.
not recently. No.
It's from Margaret Sinefro Thatcher. I think she's kinda. I like based on the surname. I was like, is she like you know?
Marger, I do not see
No,
any of
no,
that.
no. It was like before the storms. But
Oh,
I thought like
okay.
she's kind of connected with Neon Tigers based on the surname. They all have weird surnames, so
What's
I
the
was
surname?
like Sinefro.
Oh,
something?
okay, Cinefro, yeah.
Yeah, Sinefro Thatcher, I think, something like that. So I was like, hey, is she kind of with Tigers? I guess.
Probably.
So I guess that she has a cool like advertisement, right?
Yeah.
Very nice. So I thought that maybe somebody from Tigers did it for her. Damn, I don't know. So I thought
they didn't.
I'm not sure, but they are doing advertisements. So we'll link like later or something.
Okay.
So what do you think about like so?
What do I think about what?
I don't see there's any particular reason for calling actually like now that thought it through. For now, there is no particular reason to talk with Mayor about anything, right?
Mayor
Why do
isn't
you say
running
that?
for a second term. According to what Siobhan told me, he's throwing in the towel for the next race.
I heard that Siobhan is.
Yeah, she's gonna be running. I think they might. She seemed to imply that they were gonna switch places, but I mean,
I think maybe they're trying to kind of hide the fact that he might have pissed some people, and they are afraid they won't get their votes, and but they are trying to. Siobhan, no, completely not affiliated, not at all.
Siobhan, also not worse than fucking Max in general.
Siobhan is a fucking cunt.
Like
And I'm not
would,
saying this as an Australian.
Oh no, she's a fucking cunt and a half. I fucking hate her.
Uh-huh.
You don't need to tell me twice. Like if she puts in for mayor, I'm a fucking not vote for her. Like if fucking Dab does it again, I'll vote for him because I actually don't give a shit about him doing this shit.
I won't vote for him.
That's fine. I'm not gonna
Because
tell you how to vote.
they didn't do anything for us. Actually, they were awful. 16 fucking days. And no, like, sorry, but in my opinion, it should be like maximum of 1 business week for return information regarding business proposal. Because eight days ago, so I've submitted it 16 days ago, and after 8 days, she said she wants to approve it but needs to talk with Max. And since then, nothing about business license.
I mean, it is possible they forgot.
then they are
That's
not.
why you gotta keep reminding them. That's what he was
no,
saying
no.
earlier.
No.
Yeah.
If they forgot, they shouldn't be even close to mayor's office in any capacity. It's their fucking job.
Theoretically speaking, yes, that's a
No,
true statement. but
practically speaking, it should be true. Sorry, it's not like some fucking kindergarten.
I dare you to go and fucking be Mayor Misha. I fucking dare you.
No, I won't have enough people behind me to become a mayor.
I ran for mayor once. Maybe I should run again.
Maybe someday I would, but like I'm a felon now, so right? And I'll probably, get more felonies.
I would just run again. Just
They
for
have
lulz.
a lot more shit on their plate than people really think of. Like,
Oh,
yes,
yeah.
you're right. They probably should be remembering a lot of this stuff, but literally yesterday, they were doing all this shit where they were talking about how they went into sanitation and was trying to find information.
Alright, yeah, but at the same time they're fucking issuing some legislations about like what was that? Adoption fraud? Or something? Or legislations about what should you wear being a Mosley's mechanic. What the fuck are they even thinking about? And they're 100% corrupt as shit.
Well, I mean, that always
that's
goes
why I
without
voted
saying.
for them. That's why I voted for them, because
Yeah,
they're corrupt
see.
as shit.
No, fuck him.
Yeah.
It's all good, it's all good.
I mean, you kind of get what you pay for. I feel like with like a former,
I didn't get anything.
a former terrorist.
I didn't get anything. I basically not even got ignored, but kinda shut on.
Well, do
by
they
his
have
wife.
anybody?
Siobhan.
Do they have
Yeah.
anybody that you could talk to that like because it sounded like you were talking directly to the mayor.
No, I was talking to Chauvin.
Oh,
No,
okay.
I never
he was
spoke
talking
directly
to
to
the
mayor.
fucking shit stain of the mayor, which is Siobhan.
Right.
Because
right,
in
okay.
my opinion,
Do they have like a somebody like on like a different level that's like, or for the like kind of like a COC type person?
I think that's Chauvin.
Well, no, COC actually Ursula is one of the COCs. I don't know. if-
COC.
Well, it's civilian oversight.
Yeah, and what about them?
I mean, according to Ursula, they just kind of hang out. They take complaints from civilians. So essentially, if you
I
have
mean,
a complaint, you
civilian-
lobby the complaint to the civilian oversight person. So I mean, it sounds like you do kind of have a bit of a complaint, for sure. But like
At this point, I don't know. Like, it's just it's fucking economy, right? So like, what? It's kind of old man shouting at the
damn
cars.
economy, always that economy.
Yeah, right. I feel like fucking
So-
boomer saying that. So
Here's my views on Dab as mayor. Because the first thing he wanted to do was to go in there to make sure that we had actual laws and stuff in place, which he does. Even if they seem really weird and off and everything like that, they're still in place. So he focused on that first.
Mhm.
Then he focused on trying to make the economy at least some sort of a semblance of something. Sure, it's bad, but that's because of the people, not because of the mayor. People are gonna blame him for all the shit that everybody else is doing. Congratulations, people are hypocrites. And then this whole thing about you worrying about your business because you're not getting an answer, I guarantee you there's probably about
oh yeah, 100%. Like 50
billion
other
other
people. Yeah.
And we already know that there's only gonna be 3 spots for mechanic shops.
No, we don't know if it's gonna be free. You know that?
We're
I
pretty-
don't know that.
Yeah, I thought that dude told you about that.
No, that there will be a limited amount.
Oh, limited amount. Well, either way, there's gonna be a limited amount, whether or not it's 1, 2, 3, or 4.
Like currently
means
there
they have
is
to find the best
three and a
one for
half.
that.
There is 3.5 places that are actually and any capacity operated in the city.
Yep.
Besides Mosley's.
Yep. Those
So-
places are gonna have the best chances, but that doesn't necessarily mean that you're guaranteed.
Yeah. But you know, like, sorry, on the other hand, like, I literally got maybe 5 minutes in span of 2.5 week out of their time regarding this. I said like, hey, you
Out of
guys want to see?
Siobhan's time. Who
Yeah.
we've all agreed is absolutely useless.
Yeah, but I. So okay. Tell me how I should approach this. Should I call Max now? Hey, do you want to see something about my business? Like, can I talk with you about it? Say, like, the current woes and problems and tribulations of small mechanic shops, etc. Why they were failing? Uh, because like I was trying to tell that to your wife, but she kind of basically berated me and like said that fuck off, cunt, in a little bit nicer words, right? So, and he's probably sitting there next to his wife, talking about some, mayoral shit or something, right?
Well,
And
first
he's
of all,
like-
you
and
don't
he's
bring
like,
up the fact that you talked to his wife at all. If he brings it up, then he brings it up. But you just basically go up and you say, "Hey, I have just some questions and stuff like that about certain things. I'd like to see about getting some answers on it, if possible. If you're busy, then that's fine. I just want to leave my name, number, and that you'd reach back out to me." Like, you don't need to make it some big grand ass fucking thing. You just need to be like, "Hey, looking to see if I could talk to you for a minute about some stuff going on with mechanic shops. Do you have time to talk
maybe
about it?"
let's do that after business licenses will be issued. Because if they will deny me the business license, then what's even the point?
Because you still want mechanic shops to work properly, I'm assuming, yes?
No, if they will
Regardless of
deny
if
me,
you-
fuck them. I don't give a fuck. Then I will just do what everybody else is doing. So I'll just repair my own cars and everything for our club at cost of materials. Just that's the thing. Like, I think that big chunk of people is basically making their own parts. Because I had calls like that. People bringing parts here and paying and tipping me for repairing their car, or even literally repairing their own cars in the morning. Right? So I'll just do that. I don't think that's good, but fuck it, like everybody else is doing. So at this point,
Yep. I'm just gonna keep saying what my old man brain keeps wanting to say, and the only way that you can fix something is by attempting to do it yourself, no matter how much you hate it. But if you don't want to do that, I'm not gonna say otherwise. Like, you're your own person. You can do whatever you want. If you want this place to work, I can only give you the suggestions and advice in order to do so.
yeah, I understand. It's just I just
You'll figure out what you want to do. And that's all I'm gonna say. Like, I'll help you out as much as I can. I know all the others are still backing you on what you want to do.
Oh
but
yeah, thank you. I'm just Oh, he literally called him. He literally called him.
Wait, who do you call? Is it the
He
mayor?
said, "Hey Max." So he called him.
Oh,
Oh,
I mean, I guess that's, hey, things are in motion then.
yeah, it's gonna be fine.
It's gonna be fun.
Like,
It's gonna be great.
yeah. Like,
It's
from my
Gucci,
point of
Misha.
view, yeah, like from my point of view, if another person will tell me I'm just dumb cunt and I shouldn't be doing anything I'm doing is just worth nothing, then I don't know. It's not gonna feel right. But maybe.
I don't doubt it one bit, but I ain't touching it unless I'm taking stuff out of the bag.
Yeah. No, he's much better at talking with people than me. I'm like to the point.
Hey,
Do you want to see all the numbers and all the beautiful like diagrams and all the statistics about like repairs and profits and all that? Do you want to see my beautiful accounting books? I have like 300 lines of spreadsheets already.
Jesus God.
Oh yeah, I've got automated, for example, material calculators. I just put in how many materials I have, how many parts, like how many one crosses I want to have ability to make, including like how many lock picks I would like to order and how many crowbars I would like to make. I just put the numbers, and it just puts out like each material, how much I need of it, and how much I need to pay my supplier based on the price that we're agreed on. It takes me like 30 seconds to fill everything.
I mean, it doesn't sound like that would take 30 seconds, but hey, you know, you got it figured out.
Yeah, we also have we have a receipt system. If like PD or some government entity wants a receipt, we can issue a receipt in about 1 to 2 minutes, like fill the form.
Bye.
Uh-huh.
Well, so I got some news for you.
Yeah, you talked with Max.
Huh?
You talked with Max because I heard hi Max when you were walking away.
No, I said Nat.
Oh, Nat.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. That's
also, just so you're aware,
Uh-huh.
apparently judges have already talked about it. If you don't say that this is a business that you're doing things, you're just doing repairs for people up here, you can still have it open.
I want to have a judge's written confirmation with signature.
Yep. Go ahead and talk to a judge. That's what Nat said.
Oh yeah, I'll fucking do that.
There's apparently already been talks about people like trying to find ways around the loophole of the legislation. So.
Mm-hmm. I also heard that the business licenses will be ready to be issued in like 3 to 5 days.
Oh, then there you
From
go.
COP.
Maybe you just have to wait for that.
Mm-hmm.
You can get back to me in about 3 to 5 business days.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
I actually for a second
I
got
forgot
a holiday
to mention
coming
that
up.
it's a holiday.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whoopsie. So more like, I
Oh,
don't know, 7 days?
By the way, the next couple of days it's gonna be April Fool's, so you know obviously I lied to you, even
Oh,
though I didn't say it on April Fool's.
Oh no, April Fool. Oh god.
Fucking Willie Dean is like hosting a festival tomorrow apparently, and I'm well, not tomorrow, on the 1st, and I'm very dubious about whether or not it's actually
Have you
going
seen
to happen.
how the poster looks like?
I know, it's very sus. It looks sus.
It's
to
very
me.
like 5 minutes in a fucking paint.
Right.
Kind
I
of
was
So hold on, what were you saying before this whole tangent started, Misha?
Which tangent? Huh?
Cold fish brain. Cold fish
No, like
brain.
3 to 5 business days.
About 3 to 5 business days, about business licenses.
Yep.
Oh yeah, Sterling told me
Oh, okay.
that, and because it's connected with like deals with PD, that they want to wait for actual businesses to be. They want to kind of issue contracts for mechanics to just come over to MRPD and repair like at the beginning of the shift all the cars.
Jesus
But-
Christ.
Yeah, just in that way. But that, I've kind of already seen a problem in that. That's why Suarez will probably choose somebody else than me because I don't have ability to always wake up in the beginning of the storm, right?
I mean, that depends on how long that lasts, especially if you're getting a contract that states that you're going to be doing it.
Oh no, they will issue contracts to people that are actually like from what I understand that will be ready to do that during their morning meeting. That's from what I understand from what Sterling said. Yeah, I understand this is an efficient way for them to get their cars repaired. Because they will be getting budget, right? So they will be paying it out of PD budget, not from their own pocket. So everybody will be happy
I'm
and they
just
can
going to
do
hold
mass
my
repairs.
tongue on this. I'm just going to hold my tongue on this.
Oh yeah, do that.
I'm just going to hold my tongue on this. I want to scream to the heavens right now, but
I know, but people think backwards. I probably know what you want to say, but unfortunately the thought process is backwards than yours.
Well, yeah, no, I'm a very optimistic person. You're a very pessimistic person. So we're just
Yes,
opposites.
I am. I was just kicked too many times in my nuts.
Yeah, I know,
That's
and
all.
I keep trying to lift you up, but you keep pulling yourself back down. You fucking piece of shit.
Yeah, fuck you, Frankie.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Who the fuck gave you that fucking flash that you wear?
Oh. That's the card you want to play, huh?
Right now, I will. Fuck yeah, I will.
Shit.
because there's an easy way out of this, and I'm wondering if you're gonna say it.
Nah.
No?
Yeah. Anyway,
No,
I
you're
also
gonna
ran
just stay
through
quiet
other
on that?
interesting.
I'm giving you an option
Yeah.
to say it. You're gonna stay
Oh,
quiet?
I'm not
Huh?
saying it. I'm not saying it out
Ah.
loud. Anyway, Sterling also told me interesting thing. They are getting quotas for catching people, depending on what they caught there for, right? And it's quotas from like
They have a
mayor's
quota
office.
system?
Yeah, from
Ursula
mayor
told
office.
me about that. It was a petty thing apparently because he got
my
he got like in
God.
trouble about something, and now he had a bit of a temper tantrum.
Oh my god, that is both great and terrifying at the same time.
Yeah, I don't know what's the. So if they will fulfill the
I
quota
can't
good
wait
enough,
to get
they
pulled
will
over
get-
for something bullshit. I can't fucking wait.
So, for
Oh,
example, they have 5 quota points for finding somebody bootlegging and 3 quota points for catching somebody roof running. And probably a few more, but Starlink is a very, very nice source of information, I would say.
Yeah, some would say that he's probably saying too much.
Oh,
But I don't give a
no,
shit.
not from my point of view. He's saying too little. He could be much more upfront and like.
Oh,
you know.
absolutely. Like, give us more, please.
Yeah.
Oh man, that's.
I very much appreciate him for that.
I cannot wait to get pulled over for some bullshit. Oh, it's gonna be so glorious.
Also, Cornwood is suspiciously doing like security detachment for mayors sometimes, from what I've been told. It's also interesting.
Okay. Still not gonna say it, huh?
No.
You
felt left out. Yeah. I was like, I think that's the reason why he did it. Okay.
Who's gonna buckle under the pressure first?
I will because I need to.
Oh, yeah.
quota.
Yeah, you lost.
Yeah. He's gonna have to get on his phone
to do this.
You know what? I need to go get some chips and some water. 'Cause I only got a little bit of chips, but I need some water, especially when I'm gonna go talk to Nat. So.
Oh, you're
I'm gonna
talking
do
with
this.
Matt? That's gonna. I would love to hear that.
No, you didn't.
No?
Nope. You and I
No?
had some issues with that, so I'm just gonna do it for myself now.
No, I don't have any issues. I wanted to hear. That would be awesome. Oh.
Say it.
No.
Say it.
Sure.
Say it. I'll let you come with if you say it.
What do you want exactly for me to say about like what Suarez said? Like
Who gave you the flash?
you did.
So close. So close. Correct answer was the club, dumbass.
I know, but you did. Fuck her. Yeah, but it was like him. It was technically speaking right answer. Technically speaking, it was right answer because it was your hands that gave the flash to me, physically. Huh? Yeah, but you were holding the fucking patch. Not Travis, he was present. I'm letting you be a cheater, but I'm also being a cheater trying to, you know, like, hold on to technicalities of this particular situation. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I understand that completely and surely. Mm-hmm. You know what? I actually, you know, when I thought you went, like, you know, you went to do the phone call and I thought you were talking with Max. Actually, you know, I still would appreciate if you would be the first person to try to contact Max about, like, hey, there's a mechanic I kind of would like to, or something. I don't know, man. Like, I don't know. Oh, maybe that would be a good idea. But I'm just like, maybe that would be a good idea. It's just, I don't know. I'm just, I'm not the best person. Like, I can fucking talk for hours upon hours about, like the back end stuff, right? The logistics, supply, the fucking, efficiency, numbers, right? Yeah. I could do that. I could bamboozle people to pay me like more, and some people to give me more materials. Like literally, the guy just said, "Hey, Toland just came here to material to the materials trade drop off 3,000 materials, right? 7 per." So he called me, "Hey, do you need some materials?" Yeah, I'm saying, "Yeah, how much do you have?" He says, "Yeah, a bunch." I'm saying, "Okay, how much for?" And he's like, 7. So I'm saying, "Yeah, 7 per, right?" And he's like, yeah. So I'm telling him everything, and he's like, "Yeah, but last time we spoke, you said that next deals will be 7.5." But shit, I told you 7 already. Let's go 7. I'm like, yeah.
Fucking Misha.
Yeah. Anyway, yeah. So you can, like, like fucking Moses, like divide the sea. Or therefore, two. Oh, that's a very fucking bad analogy. You know what I mean?
Moses.
Right.
Divide the sea.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I'll ask him about one thing actually, because there is another person from his past that he might remember.
Oh,
Arthur. He just messaged me. Yeah. Maybe, yeah. Right, yeah. But if you link up with Nat, like, you can just sit around here and can, pop in and out of conversation. A little fucker, as always, right? Yeah, alright, cheers. Yeah, bye-bye. I thought you were riding away, not to here. Hey, Kenneth, do you remember Arthur, the OC guard with, like, tattooed forehead?
Arthur.
Author, writer.
I'd have to see him, I think, and hear his voice.
Used to be a DOC.
I mean,
I'll just call
it
him
depends on when he was around.
Oh, he was around when you were around,
Was
but
he?
you weren't around that much when he was around, if you get what I mean.
Okay, well then I probably didn't see him that much. So I don't know if I would.
Yeah, but you
recognize
can be
him
a
or
good
not.
inspiration for him. Why he's not?
I can be a good
he's-
inspiration for him.
Oh, he's in hospital.
Oh.
Yeah, so the Arthur is he likes to write about things that people did in the past. Like that's like more he is actually a very macabre writer sort of.
Okay.
Yeah. He's on his 4th chapter already with MCU.
Huh.
Yeah. So back in the day, he was like basically creating kind of like a D&D world and like a whole ass universe, and people in prison,
amazing.
lifers, and DOC could like have their characters like created and like made in his like world. And he was like intertwining everything together, and later like wrote a couple short novels about it. And now he's writing first story in his new universe that's called Motorcycle Club Universe or something.
Interesting.
MCU.
Wait, so it's its own universe?
Yeah, it's
the
like
MCs
a
are
side
the MC
universe.
CU. The MCCU.
No. MCU, Motorcycle Club Universe. And it's basically cyberpunk post-apocalyptic world.
I mean, considering what you're wearing right now, actually, I think you fit that. Well, maybe not cyberpunk, more like steampunk, but
I mean, it's kind of similar. Like it'd just be its own sort of like.
Yeah. But like he's a good writer. Like really, like
okay.
I like his style.
I mean, shit. How much stuff in like the cyberpunk sort of world have like the steampunk sort of feel to it sometimes too? Like, let's be real.
I mean, yeah, very, very similar aesthetics, But okay, well, I mean, has he like contributed like books to like Nicholas? Does he know Nicholas?
I don't know.
Do you know Nicholas?
I know
Nicholas Reyes, right?
Yeah. I've read his books, and I was supplying his
Like,
books
does he sell
to the
this
prison
shit?
back in the day. I don't know. Like currently, he's not finished. Like he's on fourth
So wait,
chapter.
oh, okay.
He's a
Just
planner.
started.
Yeah, he's a planner.
So
He's
wait, is it
kinda
the same
getting
book that he's been
ideas
working
and-
on for like 5 years?
Yep.
No, it's a new.
Is this gonna
no,
be like Winds of
MCU,
Winter and it's never
no.
gonna come out?
No. MCU is a new one.
Oh, okay, it's a new one. Okay.
Yeah,
what about the
MCU
old? So
is-
okay, he hasn't sold the old ones though.
Oh no, the old ones are worse, kind of like for friends and family, I would say.
Got it.
Yeah, but he hired like artists to make like also illustrations and things. Let me find my character. I had it somewhere.
I don't know. I didn't really meet the guy, so I don't really have an idea what's going on with that.
Oh, pretty good trip.
Yeah, I'm gonna stuck in my shoes a little bit though. There we go. Better. Oh, I love seeing the whole $8 reimbursed to my account after filling up a gas tank. Thanks, City.
Oh, this reminded me.
Yeah.
Oh, actually not. I don't have enough. I have only one report. So
I did get charged like for like $100 for one of those one time, and I think it didn't actually fill up at all, and I was just like, what the fuck? I drove away, and then it reimbursed me the whole thing, so I was just like, okay, good, thank God.
I was lucky then.
Yeah. Sometimes the city does help, you know? Sometimes the city is good to you, you know?
Sometimes.
So what is his name again? Arthur?
Yeah, Arthur. I don't know.
I mean, I'd say the city is pretty good right now. I mean, I think I've gone to the clothing store 1 billion times recently, and I haven't paid a fucking cent for any clothes.
Yeah, I noticed that, actually. Yeah, I bought, like, a mask, and I didn't have to pay anything for it, so I'm like, okay, well...
But I'm not gonna complain, but eventually it's gonna fucking pop back up to where we have to pay for clothes again.
Yeah,
I'll be back. I'm just going to the house and I'll be back.
So what other things do you normally do in the day there, instead of just finding random people to hang out with at a mechanic shop out in the middle of nowhere waiting for calls?
Oh, you know... That's a good question, really. I do more than I think. It's just sometimes it's hard for me to like describe exactly what I do. Most of the time, I'll just be honest with you. A good chunk of the time, I'm people watching, you know, and I'm kind of sitting around just seeing what people are up to. It just kind of comes with the territory with me, you know. It's just kind of.
You can't really shake that sort of feeling.
Yeah, yeah.
You have to be people watching. It's just kind of who you are.
Yeah. I mean,
feel that.
you can learn some things, you know, just by sitting around for a while and just kind of listening.
Oh, trust me, I still have urges to just like go out into the middle of the city, put on like some regular clothes, and then just walk around, like on the sidewalk.
Yeah.
Because nobody fucking expects it at all.
Mm-hmm.
Like, never.
I mean, yeah, you could sit in like a cafe, right, that nobody ever goes to, and you could just sit there and nobody will ever notice you there, you know?
Bean machine back open.
Is that back open? I've seen
She is trying so hard to open it back up.
I mean, is she going for like a thing? I can't a booth or whatever the hell.
I'm sure she probably has a booth at some point, but I think she wants to actually open up Bean Machine proper again. So
let's get Bean Machine going and Yellow Jacks. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, there's been a couple people who have voiced like they want to start doing something with Yellow Jack, but haven't seen anybody do anything with it yet.
Hell,
so
let's
still
open
waiting.
Burger Shot again too while we're at it.
Fucking miss Burger Shot. Senor Burger is just not the same. I mean, I'll eat it because I'd rather have a burger than anything else, but just nothing beats a money shot with no pickle.
I'm also just kind of, you know, I have a knack for talking to therapists, and you know, I've been talking to I've been trying to look for a good replacement for my therapist because she hasn't really been around. And wait, who? Did you say gross?
Gross. Yeah. Like fucking therapists are assholes. I hate every single one of them.
Well, this one's actually really nice. She's actually quite sweet. But I'm very you know.
That's what everybody says about my uncle, but fuck him. So.
Like, you know, I'm very she knows who I am, but like I feel like she doesn't fully understand what I'm trying to do, like, with her. Like, I don't necessarily talk to therapists for them to help me feel better about things, you know, or to get tools to help. I mean, I am kind of listening. Like, I am using some tools to cope, so I don't, you know, go on murder sprees, you know, like, which is not something I ever really thought that I was, you know. I've never really gone on a murder spree, quote unquote. So, you know, I have control. Like, I'm not stupid. Like, you know, I have the intellectual capacity to control my actions. And I think that a lot of people, they have this idea in their head that I'm just gonna murder everyone, you know?
I'm more likely to murder somebody than you are.
You are probably more likely to murder somebody than I am. That dude who was here earlier was just talking about how he stabbed a dude for looking at him funny. So, you know, I would never, like, I actually, if I were to murder somebody, it would be meticulously planned, and I'd make sure there were no witnesses, and nobody even knew who I was. I mean, they might know who I was, but they wouldn't necessarily, you know, be able to make the link.
That's the problem. Like, everything's all back-ass words when it comes to this place. Like, you know, and I could just go around and be like, hey, I killed that guy, and nobody would fucking, you know, bat an eye, but somebody's like, oh my god, I saw this guy put a card on somebody after he stabbed them.
Oh dear.
3 times.
Oh god.
Gasp.
Send the entire goddamn force. Put him in Parsons.
Oh my fuck. Oh.
But like, you know, it's like, I feel like she's trying to help me. And I don't necessarily want her to help me. I told her flat out in the beginning that I just want to talk, really. You know, I just want to kind of talk and discuss things about,
Why
you know,
are you going
psychology.
to a therapist for, then?
Well, okay, so here's the thing. I go to a therapist because I'm interested in psychology. I'm interested in kind of discussing why people do what they do and just sort of, you know, the machinations for what makes somebody like me exist. It's a bit of ego trip as well. I'm not gonna lie, but you know, there's like a lot of layers to it, and I'm also just kind of like, you know, this is interesting. You know, I want to see where this goes, and I think I freaked her out a few times, but you know, I'm just kind of going for it. You know.
Yeah. That sounds about right though, because I mean, if you go to somewhere and they're like, I'm gonna help you. I'm gonna save you.
Right.
You're gonna become somebody new.
Right.
And you're just like, no, fuck that shit. They're just like,
I mean,
well,
yeah,
I can't help
it's
you.
just
What
like-
the fuck am I gonna do?
Right. But it's just like, I think she's still just pushing that whole, like, you know, because it's just like my normal therapist, you know, she hasn't really been around, and she was aware, like, you know, hey, I'm not here to, obviously you just want to talk, and, you know, you just want to, I mean, it's not that, you know, there can't be venting. It's not like there can't be little things that I would implement. Like, I definitely do take some of the things that a therapist says to heart, for sure. But, like, I don't want them to, like, tell me to, like, I don't know, I don't want them to be under the impression that that I'm in this to fundamentally change the core of myself, my entire philosophy on life and existence, you know?
Yeah, you just want to, you're interested in just that side of things. That's all it is.
Right. You know, and she's like telling me, well, you don't have to do this stuff. And I'm just like, well, I haven't done this stuff. You know, I haven't killed anybody since I got back. So, you know, I think I'm pretty good so far. I mean, so far I'm 0-0.
Huh. Okay. So you mostly just want to hear like how people you want to figure out how people actually think they could fix somebody, rather than just like getting fixed yourself.
I mean,
you kind of get that high of them trying, essentially.
I mean, yeah. But I also just like to tell stories. You know, I'm a fucking. I like the sound of my own voice. So, you know, I just I like to tell stories, and I like them to pay attention to what I'm saying and come down to all their crazy, inane conclusions, you know, whatever the hell that may be.
Okay, that's why you picked them, because they're just like.
Well, they have to
kinda
listen,
stuck
you know?
there. Yeah.
Yes.
No, that makes sense.
They have to listen, and if they feel freaked out, hey, you know...
No, that's their prerogative.
That's their prerogative, you know?
But if they get freaked out, they're a fucking bitch.
That's what I'm saying. I'm also just trying to see if she will stick it out, you know? Because it's just like... If she can't stick it out, then she's probably in the wrong business, in my opinion.
So who are you torturing right now?
It's a therapist, you know. I'm trying to just see how far I can take this, you know, before she taps out.
Yeah, what's her name?
Maeve, do you know her?
Maeve.
Maeve O'Hara.
It kind of rings a bell. Like I never spoke to her, but seen her advertising or something.
Yeah, she.
Yeah,
she
the
advertises.
advertisement was. Yeah. So what you
she's
doing to her?
She's nice. Well, I'm just seeing her for therapy. Actually, that's what I'm seeing her. But like, you know, I'm not hiding who I am to her. You know, I'm telling her basically everything about
let's
myself.
Be straight. You're not hiding anything to anybody anymore.
I mean, yeah, that's true. That's true. But I mean, it's not like I'm going on Twitter and saying, "Oh, hey, I'm a serial killer." You know, I'm not. Well, I kind of am, but not exactly. You know.
Let me read this for you, all right?
Wait.
Quote unquote, serial welcome, maybe your delight.
Listen, that's only.
Smile.
Listen, that is an implication at best. That could mean so many things. That could mean so many things.
But you've already
recognizes your
mentioned
name.
how long were you in prison for? How many people know who you are?
You know, a few. There's a few people that
so,
know.
You know, I feel like, you know. You remember that whole conversation I mentioned about how you should probably not have that in your yellow? Yeah.
Well, hey, listen, if people
there you
know
go.
who I am and they're just like, ooh, that guy seems interesting, you know, hey, there's still a possibility.
Oh, this is Frankie. Hey, you want to come on over to Carnage? We can chat for a bit over here.
Dude, this is gonna be interesting.
Sounds good. I'll see you soon.
This is gonna
Boy.
be interesting.
Yeah, you're only gonna hear small tidbits over here, there, Misha, because you're gonna be going back and forth and back and forth and back and forth.
Maybe.
I will probably change that yellow page ad just a little bit, slightly. Maybe not right now. Right now, I'm gonna keep it, but like you know, for future
You know
reference,
what?
I will probably.
I would keep it like that because you know, if anybody will call you about what you're offering, like they'll definitely be gonna be interesting character.
I mean, okay,
right?
low key, that is kind of what I'm looking for. But you know, who knows?
Yeah, I think like yes, it is not bad for what you're looking for. I think that if you're looking to have more of a startup sort of thing where people aren't like looking at it and being like, oh, nah, I'm not gonna touch that. You can just be like, hey, you know, if somebody new, like, want to look around, give me a call, give me a tour. You don't have to like put anything fancy or anything like that in there, and then you just explain to them to their face, like, hey, this is what it is, just so you're aware.
Right.
And then go from there. And then
Right.
you know, if you do get a little bit more people showing up and doing it and stuff like that, then you might be able to expand into the more serial sort of way about things. But
Right.
That's
I mean, a
just
lot of it is also
my
because I am sort of doing it based on my reputation, on the sense that, you know, it's like, hey, it is that guy, you know, and for those who are aware, it's a little bit of kind of like a, you know, a fuck you to a lot of people too. I'm not gonna lie, you know. I mean, I'm an asshole, okay? I'm kind of an asshole. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of an asshole, but I'm trying.
Well, I'm gonna go have this conversation real quick. So I'm
What
gonna
the
go over
hell?
this
She's
way.
in a tow truck and not wearing high-vis vest. What the fuck?
No. Hello. Let's go over
Hi
here
there.
and chat.
$1 for this car. $1.
$3?
$3?
Wait, you're going the wrong way. Oh shit, you cannot go lower than one. Yeah, what the fuck is...
I mean, yeah, $3. You know, I could can do $3.
Okay, so do you want any, get a little context about this conversation?
You want to give
Do
me
you
the
know
tea?
Natasha? Yeah, do you know Natasha?
Mm-hmm.
Bobby, do you know her?
No, I don't know her.
Okay, she, like, 5 years ago, she was a detective.
Oh.
In homicide division, my dude. Okay, so
Wait, the woman who just got here?
yeah, not.
Okay.
That's the first tidbit that could be pretty funny for you because she definitely knows your profile.
It is a little
100%
funny.
knows your profile. She probably read all of your files, all right? Okay.
She probably doesn't remember. Listen. The people that I knew the best who were working that case, were like Anita and Mackenzie.
I don't know if she was
Apparently,
working
Ziggy
your
also knew
case.
shit.
Anyway, she's also a person that caught me and Vicky, sis from our club, for weapons trafficking that we ended up for 4.5 years in ADSEC in Bolingbroke while the government fucking collapsed. Apparently, from what she's saying, because we surrendered to get a, like some kind of a deal on the sentence, right?
Mhm.
Apparently, she's saying that 4.5 years in ADSEC was the deal, and we are kind of, question mark. So I don't know. And by the way, Frankie and Nat, they know each other pretty well. So
Mhm.
this is even more interesting.
But wait, why is he talking to her?
He kind of wants to know if this is true, what she's saying. Because if it's not true, then,
Well, what true? But about what though exactly?
So she's saying that she fought for me and Vicky to get that 4.5 years.
Mhm.
She didn't know we end up in ADSEC. And because prosecution was going for 15 years to 20 or even life for both of us in separate prisons.
Mhm.
So she is saying that she, she upheld her side of the deal. I kind of believe her, but he is not very much trusted right now. So,
Okay, so he's trying to find that out right now with her. Like, that's the conversation.
or ask her for proof. And on top of that, they know each other for a long time, and they had a lot of trust back in the day, and now they don't. That's why it's
Interesting.
good Earl Grey. Good.
So essentially, she's here right now with two people that she may or may not know a lot about for different reasons.
Mm-hmm.
Just us, just hanging out here, whilst...
Yeah, like she knows me. We are kind of, we knew each other before she caught us, and after, like, she's been coming to this shop, like, and on top of that, she is like 95% not getting rehired. She's not a cop now.
Interesting.
Which is even more interesting. Okay, let me be a little fucker, a little shitter.
Interesting.
The hell? What is CDL?
CDL.
It's like camera.
Oh, you mean a CDL?
Yeah.
That's typically a commercial driver's license.
What the fuck is commercial driver's license?
Basically, a driver's license to drive trucks and other such vehicles, like business-related vehicles.
Oh.
I don't know, is that a thing? Are they doing CDLs?
No, but I'm just...
Oh, it doesn't have a CDL. Okay, he's just complaining that there isn't a CDL.
Yeah.
I mean, that could happen.
I don't care. Like I'm not driving professionally at all, and I will never do. So.
Well, I mean,
whatever.
technically you do it all the time though. If you're doing sani and towing and stuff like that.
Yeah, but I'm not doing that shit. That's the beauty of it. I never touched Grime. I never touched G6. I was towing, then I lost stars, so I stopped that. I tried Sunny for a moment, and then I said, "Fuck this shit." And the only thing that I kind of commercially driven was like mostly customs jobs just to get a master mechanic certification. And for the last 3 weeks, I've been doing this.
I mean, it sounds like overall it's been a pretty good deal if you've been making some decent money out here.
Okay, so the issue is not about making decent money here because like I'm not hiding anything, right? So let me tell you. Let me look at the books. We've made 163,000 net profit since opening.
That sounds good to me. For somebody who has $3,000 to his name, that sounds excellent.
That's all nice and dandy. With 15 grand of initial investment, and then twice Ryan invested additional money. It's just like operating budget. Like if we would liquidate everything we have, we would have over. I would say we would hit like 220 grand at this point. Total like capital for Carnage at this moment. So like Sterling, that officer, like asked me, "Hey, but like, do you have saved up money for business license?" I'm like, "Yeah, man, don't you worry about it. Don't you worry about it. I won't even feel that." I just this bike was bought with Carnage money, and Frankie can, pay the debt whatever he wants. It's just like, yeah, easy.
Easy peasy.
So I'm not worried about that. The problem that is that to get that kind of revenue, we me personally and Tina also, we unfortunately put up ungodly amount of hours into being here, right?
Mm-hmm.
You can see, for example, right now how it looks. Like literally we've done like what? Okay, this storm is slow because there are like 2 more mechanic shops open right now. They're both in the city. It's bad, right?
Mm-hmm.
So previous storm, I've had like a rush of customers, for example, first hour, like literally non-stop repairing. So yeah, the thing is that it still averages about like $1,000 of net profit every hour, right? And like for me, doing this kind of as a hobby, and I don't give a fuck about that. It's all right. Like I'm chilling. It's all good.
Right.
Nobody of those, Pepega ACDC people that are currently majority of population of this city, they wouldn't want that. It's not enough for them, right?
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck is this? Is this picture of some boss with fucking hearts from Conan Clark's?
Oh God.
What is this?
Interesting.
No, I'll just like I'll just erase that from my yeah.
Just erase that from your mind's eye view forever.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, that's the issue. Like you know, like it's gonna be hard. So like Frankie told me, yeah, just suppose that you're hiring, yeah, and see who comes. But you know, like I cannot offer people more than like, you know, some kind of commission on repairs, and they will be averaging around $1,000 netto working here, and most of it would be just standing. Like right now, it's cool that you know you are here, Frankie's here, so I'm just chilling. Yeah, it's all cool. We're just talking about some shit, shooting the shit. Hey, it's all nice and dandy, right? But sometimes I'm just standing here looking at the fucking horizon for like an hour. This, what we see in front of us, I close my eyes and I see this. It's a nice view, but you know.
I mean, it is a nice view.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, it's a good view of fucking Chiliad over there.
Yeah. In general, it's a nice view, right?
But it's like a view that is engraved into your soul.
Oh. Why is she dipping?
Yeah, just dipping.
So how the conversation went?
Unfinished.
Good.
Unfinished. I
To
have
be
some things I need
continued.
to talk. I have some things to talk to you and Vicky about to kind of get some details and whatnot, but we'll deal with that later.
Okay. All right.
Anyways, how was your guys' conversation?
Yeah, we're chilling.
Chilling like villains.
I know. I mean, you both they're basically villains. I mean, you actually were a villain, and Misha looks like one.
Yeah. Kind of looks like, you know, he would be on the Fury Road, you know?
Right. Shining chrome.
Ah. So very chrome.
Mm-hmm.
More boys! Hell yeah.
Guess why this car looks like this?
Because you wanted it to look that way.
Yeah.
Yeah, but yeah. You know what?
What? Huh? What? What? Huh? What? What?
Oh god, he's circling you. He's circling you.
I know, he's trying to get to my
Fucking-
back. I can tell. I can tell exactly what he's trying to do.
One day when you never expect it.
One day when I never expected, huh?
Uh-huh. What about Frankie? So how do you feel about this night?
Huh? How do I feel about
Like-
this night?
Yeah, killing some dogs.
I'll be honest with you. I wasn't even supposed to stay awake this long. The only reason why
Yeah, I
stayed
was
awake this long is
surprised,
'cause
so I
was
thought, like,
standing
you know,
here.
at this point you're just, you know, fuck it, right?
Kinda, but not really, because I still have some other things I really have to do.
Okay.
You're probably, you know what? You're talking me into going to bed. I mean, I had my conversation. You know what? I had a conversation with somebody I needed to have today.
Cool.
Yeah, you got stuff done.
That.
Oh,
I got stuff done.
Yeah, good.
Cool.
See?
Hey, look,
Thank you.
I got my quota filled.
No problem, I got you.
Oh, shit.
Oh, you turned around on me. Turn around on me. Turn around. Alright, I'm gonna go to bed.
Thought he would say yes.
Door.
Kenneth, if you wanna steal a car with me.
What'd you say? Huh? What'd you say?
Bye, good night, good night.
What'd you say?
Good
What'd
night,
you say,
sleep
bitch?
tight.
Oh,
What'd
God.
you say, bitch?
Don't let the bugs bite.
It was good talking to you there, Ken.
You as well, you as well. You have a good sleep.
Yeah, we'll see about that. I got. He's gonna come back to the house eventually and fuck with me. So. We'll
You
see.
never know.
Sure, it'll
You
be a
never
great
know.
time.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, sleep with one eye open.
Oh yeah.
Uh-huh.
I'll try.
Uh-huh.
It's not really that hard. I don't really get that much sleep with Riggs fucking sleeping in the vent, so.
Yeah, I know.
Plus, I sleep underneath the fucking cot, so.
You know, I would be happy if I would, you know, like Dallas when his vacay. So, you know, the dog place is free.
The dog bed is free?
Yeah, the dog bed is free.
I'm not sleeping on the dog bed.
I'll sleep
I'm
on
not
the dog
saying.
bed.
See? He appreciates the good dog bed.
I mean, you have fun with that. I'd much rather sleep on the hardwood floor than a dog bed. Too small.
Just, you could wrap yourself in like fetus position or something.
Yeah, but then it's all uncomfortable, and then you're all like, your muscles and all are kind
Okay,
of weird.
can you give
feeling
me 3 minutes before I go to sleep? No.
3 minutes?
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
For what?
Rundown of your conversation with Nat. I'm just curious. Like that.
Sure.
Yes.
Oh.
So, maybe give us like 3 minutes, okay?
Okay, okay. Let's see. I don't know if I want to do this one or not. Okay, I'm wondering if it's this Natasha Russell.
Yeah, likewise. Right. When I steal a car, or even two.
I mean, listen, I haven't like been arrested yet, for things.
Yeah, me too.
I kind of would like to keep it that way, but I mean, it depends. Like, how often do you run into problems?
I never did.
So you
as
haven't
of yet.
run into any problems.
So you know what it means.
I mean, what that means is that you'll probably run into problems now.
Yes, that's what I was alluding to. And the only thing I would need from you is to kill a dog.
Kill a dog? What the fuck?
A guard dog.
Jesus God.
For it to not alert, the residents of a house from where we would be stealing a car.
I see. Listen, I may have killed a lot of humans, but I have not. I'm not an animal killer, Misha. As ironic as that sounds.
No, it's always, opportunity for the
I
first
mean,
time.
okay, I have, if you need somebody to kill a dog. I can probably kill a dog, I guess.
Or I just hit it with a wrench, like, you know.
I mean, I got like a knife. That's what I have.
I can give you a wrench and you can, you know, beat it up, but not kill it, per se. Like, it would need,
maybe
you know,
I can beat it up
extensive
then.
care from a vet, but, you know, maybe it won't die. Maybe.
Yeah, maybe it won't die. I'll be extra, you know.
Just make sure
I'll
there will
give
be
it a
no internal
soft beating.
bleeding, right?
Right.
Yeah.
I'll give
Yeah.
it a soft beating.
Yeah.
I mean, hey,
Yeah.
you know, I mean, I guess we're not really doing much right now, so.
Yeah, and I probably after that I'm gonna go to sleep because I'm kind of tired. And like probably I will fuck up like the whole thing anyway, because I have like a key fob thingy that like detects it, tracks it, and then it allows me to kind of hack it, right? But the whole like how it works is kind of it proves to be an issue sometimes for me. 50-50, I'd say. But you know, if I won't be trying, then I will never succeed, right? Right, give me a moment or two.
Alright.
Actually, is there... Oh, that was weird. The glove box is in. Right.
This will be the time that we get arrested for doing that.
Keys. Like, you know, the better option would be for somebody to, you know, kind of partake in your activities.
Holy fuck.
What?
Oh, this is the dude that was just
Wait,
right
where?
in front of us.
Oh, I didn't see anyone. Did you hit him?
I think he fell before you hit him. I don't know. It was weird.
What? For sure, it's alright. It's all good and everything, right? So, I think that maybe, you know, like couple hours earlier, there would be more people willing to partake in your, like, you know, trip. Right? Because nowadays, you know, people are all like, go, go, go. Everything's so quick. We need to do this. We need to do that.
Right, of course.
Usually.
I mean, it is sort of a, it is kind of an assessment thing, sort of, you know. Like, I am paying attention to who these people are, just to kind of see what they're all about.
Yeah, but, you know, like, it's the thing that nobody will contact you at these, like, hours, because
I mean,
everybody
yeah,
is
true,
focused
you're
on
probably
something
right,
different,
but,
right?
like, you know, I'll probably spread it throughout, you know, the day for sure. Like, before this storm, yeah, I'll probably see what's going on there.
You know.
But, you know, there's always that 1%. Yeah, hey, listen, 1% is still 1%, you know?
True. For sure, man.
Anything that's higher than 0 is a good number. I'm not like
Yeah,
I'm
we don't like
pushing the
zeros.
fuck out of it or anything like that.
Yeah.
Like I probably, like I said, I probably could twat about it, but I'm just taking my time with it. Whoa! Oh god. Okay.
Yeah, unfortunately, when you lose grip, you lose grip completely. It's like, just, lick the stub and send it. Alright, we need to talk with Nico. Or what is his name? Nico? I think his name Nico. This bloke.
Wait, do I need to talk to him?
Oh, he will give us a job.
Okay, but do I have to talk to him?
Yeah,
though?
yeah.
Okay.
I have this in
Alright, do I guess, do I join you then?
Yep.
Okay, so it's very similar to... Alright.
Mm-hmm.
Got it!
Because from what I understood, you cannot do it alone. That's why I'm kind of...
Ah.
Please. I need to check because I've seen all the groups there and everybody was alone, so I'm a bit confused at this moment. So we're gonna get a area where we need to look for. It's gonna be at least for now it was always fine. In that area there will be a couple houses and we will be looking for a particular vehicle with certain plate number in that area. So when we find it, then we need to get rid of the. So we cannot run around, right? We need to be pretty slow with how we are moving around, not to wake up the neighbors or people inside the car. Not the car, but the house, right? And we need to get rid of the dog in one way or the other. In the meantime, I will have the professional nomenclature for this is key frequency radar. So we'll be looking for the key for the car with that one. When I find it, I will have few opportunities to try and hack it. If I'll be able to hack it, then I'll be able to basically get to the car. And we did, and we chop it to pieces.
Got it.
Yeah. Pretty fun, actually.
You'll definitely have to guide me. If I could just hang out or whatever, I'll just hang out, because you're the professional here.
I'm not a professional at all, alright?
Well, you're more than a professional than I am.
I'm fucking up every other job. Yeah, because I'm fat fingering the whole, keypad. I know this is not your fault, right? I wouldn't be dragging you along if it wouldn't be a duo thing, right? And everybody else from the club is not around right now. So.
Right.
Now it's them waiting. The fuck? Flops random. Who is in a knife fight? Average crime driver or average sunny worker? Hell. Damon Tinkerman returns.
Prodigal son returns to his roost.
usually when I wait for jobs, I wanted to do something, but last 2 times I decided, hey, let's not sit in one spot and let's go and do something. I got robbed, and then I got stabbed with a knife.
Yeah.
And after that, I'm like, you know what? Fuck this. I'm not going anywhere.
Yeah,
Literally
sometimes it's best to just kind of wait.
Yeah, but literally every time.
This will be the one time that cops decide to come at them.
Yeah, but you know, like, it's just. Wait, what I was saying. I kind of want to do stuff, right? But every time I'm going down to the city from Sandy or like up north, some shit happens, and it's just like, why?
Well, I mean, hey, are you like running into the wrong people when you're going between the city and up north?
Yeah, but everybody up north is like, you know, all right and kind of, you know, chill and, you know, good. And up here, like, literally you say one wrong word and they are like grabbing their knives and stabbing you.
Yeah,
And
I think,
you know,
that's
in your
why
opinion,
up
it's not
north
even a
is
wrong word.
probably better than here in the city, honestly. You know, any day of the week.
Yeah. Like, couldn't say it better.
I don't know. Just, you know, take things incredibly personally for no real reason. There you go. Looks like there's something.
It's kind of like, you know,
Am I accepting this or are you accepting this?
if you have it, accept it, because sometimes, yeah, because I might not see it, and you might see it. Let's go. I'd recommend though some kind of a mask.
Not that it would exactly help me much.
You know, it's been a couple of years. People are forgetful.
We'll see.
We'll see. Like, I hope this won't damage your reputation if somebody will recognize you doing some, you know, common-ass criminal job, right?
Right. My reputation, right? So concerned about that.
I know, I'm just saying. And it's 4100 license. It could be this one. I don't think so. Or maybe? No, it's very similar, but no. Maybe this one. Let me give you the range.
Do you want me to take her out?
Yeah, but probably like, you know, from behind with a knife or something. Yeah, you've got the keys to the car, right?
Oh, babes.
Alright, let's find the dog. I'll look for the key in the meantime.
Alright.
Oh no.
Oh.
The doggo.
Okay, looks like somebody got ahead of us.
No. Is it just... I think it's sleeping.
Is it sleeping?
I don't know. Let's make sure.
I mean, you want me to?
Uh-huh.
You want me to go for it?
Yeah, just go for it, man.
He's definitely sleeping now.
Oh, fuck. Double tap it, double tap it.
Oh.
Alright, let's try. Okay, got it. Right, take the foot off, right, and dip. But don't run, don't run, don't run. We still need to be quiet. I've got the key. Because I'm afraid, you know, the dog could alert the owners. They could call cops. So let's just dip from here.
Okay. So I'm gonna just take the other car? Okay.
Yeah, take the foot out. Should have the like GPS mark where we need to go.
Mm-hmm.
Why can't I... Dude! Are you fucking kidding me right now? Oh, is this a manual? Fuck. Fuck. Jesus God.
Yes.
This is a manual.
This is sequential.
I'm trying, but it's not. I can't back up.
Jesus, there is number 8. There is like a button with number 8 on it on the dashboard. Press it. Now it should be automatic now. It has like a different mode.
You said number 8 on the dashboard?
Yeah, on like numerical dashboard.
Okay, I got it. All right. Jesus God. Fuck. Okay, I'll be there shortly.
It would be so fun if cops would be there and would be like, I don't know how to drive this shit.
Yeah, maybe they let me go because they feel so bad.
Yeah, I would feel sorry for you, actually.
Yeah. Fucking hell. All right, I'll be there shortly.
Alright, cool.
For fuck's sake. Oh, man. Yeah, tell me about it. I'm also hurt. I'm also kind of hurt. Oh, shit. Jesus, God. Fuck's he at?
I'm on this side of the wall.
He's on the other side of the wall. Okay. I'm like dying. I'm like actually dying.
You wouldn't happen to have like bandages now, would you?
I have one.
I'm hurting.
Are you bleeding?
Oh fuck. Yeah, I am. Actually.
Oh god.
Shit.
Alright, yeah, just okay, there's one here. Grab it. Hello. There's one on the ground. You can grab it. I'll just quickly. Yeah. Is it like bad or like a little bit?
It's not good. It's not good.
I have.
Well.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, it's not good.
Alright, just I need like 30 seconds and
Okay,
we'll
take your time.
I'll take your time. Just you know. Just man up. You can
I
do
will,
yeah,
man
just
up.
man up, man. Man up, 100%, man. You're all good. You're all
That
good.
fucking dog got me more better than I thought it would.
Oh, he got you. Oh,
Yeah,
God.
he did.
Gonna
All
take
right.
a bunch of money and
Staff.
Yeah, we're over here.
Okay, you could tell me that the god got you. Oh,
I thought that you saw the dog got me.
I saw. No, I didn't saw him getting you. I just saw him running around.
Yeah, he kind of bit me a little on the leg there. Motherfucker.
Yeah.
Well, this is my first, like, real job, so, you know, things are bound to go wrong.
First, like, you mean in like 5 years or ever?
This is like my first, like, actual job, like, doing, you know, this.
What the fuck?
Listen, I was in a completely different life, okay?
I knew, but like I thought like it's there's at least a little bit of overlap. Like okay, there is.
I stayed out of stuff like this.
Oh, so you just killed people? That's
Yes, that's basically what I did.
Jesus, that's kind of funny actually.
I was basically a civilian, okay?
We have a very sophisticated and exquisite hobby.
Yes, you could say that.
Extravagant.
Yeah.
Like
Okay. Oh Jesus! Did I say that I got bit by? Oh, yeah, of course I did. Ugh.
Yeah. Good bit by
Fucking
dog.
dog.
Like that's. They need to give you like tetanus shot or something, right?
Oh
so
man,
it's better for you.
rabies.
Yeah. I don't have to go there, right?
Definitely figure out the fucking reverse too. That was a learning experience.
Like you just press the flap.
Yeah, I figured it out after you told me.
Once. Right?
It was pretty fun though, taking out that absolute fucking red.
Good old times, huh?
Yeah.
Anyway, what the, how? How? How?
These are the questions. I didn't realize how bad that bite was until it was too late.
Yeah, you know, like make sure after every time something happens to you, make sure you're not bleeding.
Yeah.
That's what I've learned already.
Listen, I've gone through the windshield like twice, and I wasn't bleeding, so I was just like, oh, I'm great, I'm Gucci, I'm a god.
Yeah, you know, like the teeth, they are pretty sharp.
Yeah, they are.
Oh, hello there.
They are.
Once over on you here.
What the hell is going on here?
I don't fucking know, man. Your ribs are a little bit swollen here.
Hey
so
there,
I'll
what's
check
up
that
with
for you,
this
okay?
get ups?
It's coming over here.
Splody. Oh my god.
Yeah.
There you go. Once you walk around and see how that feels, alright? Go ahead and put him in a bed, sir.
Here.
I'm feeling.
Doctor.
You're welcome.
Alright, so he went boom, boom, boom. Forgot to say the wayo. I
You're welcome.
I'm the
Around the bed?
record film. His dumb cunt friend tried to sit in the back and tighten his bandages on him because he's an idiot. But I almost kicked him out while I was driving. But
I gotcha.
I got.
Hi. What happened?
Hello, I got bitten by a doggo.
Oh no. Okay.
Yeah, it was bad. He was real vicious. You know, I don't know if I got if I don't know, he might have had rabies.
I feel okay.
All right. Well, let's take it one step at a time here. Have you ever had a rabies vaccination?
No.
All right. Well, I do recommend we give you once a day. Okay.
Oh, okay.
They do work as a prophylaxis, meaning you can have it after the fact and it will still work. Okay.
Wait, what? That's a big word you just used.
I can give it to you after the fact, even if you were exposed to rabies, and it will still protect you. Okay.
Okay. I mean, does it
The
make
injection I want. What?
does it make the rabies go away if I already have it?
Correct. Yep. Means you won't get it. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
The other thing I'm going to give you is an antibiotic injection because animal mouths are kind of dirty. So we want to make sure that you don't get any infection. You know, you don't get any pus and your leg doesn't fall off, that type of thing.
Oh, Jesus.
Right? I know, yeah, it's scary. All right, I'm going to put in your arm here, the rabies injection first. 3, 2, 1.
Ooh, that was a lot worse than I thought it was going to be.
All right, and then we're going to give the antibiotic in your thigh here in 3, 2, 1. There you go.
I'm gonna go and grab some bandages. I'll be back in a second.
Boys are fighting. All right, we'll get you up here in the bed. All right, 1 second. Here you go. How's that feeling? To walk around a little bit and see how you feel?
Yeah. Let me Oh yeah. I think I'm.
You're good?
I think I might be okay. Let me.
Alright.
I had some lingering injuries as well from like another issue
think I'm good. You know, I feel the drugs. You know, they feel great. It's like they're flowing right through me.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Oh, appreciate it. What's your name?
Dr. Atkins, Amber Atkins.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, thank you. I appreciate it.
Anytime.
Dogs are very vicious.
They can be. I mean,
you know, he was
I know we don't have a shelter here for all the domesticated ones yet, so these are all kind of like what I would say wild dogs. So.
Hey, maybe that's something you should think about, Misha. You should start a
Oh,
shelter
yeah.
for dogs.
I am a veterinarian back in
Me?
Minnesota,
Yeah, you.
so I would love to.
Yeah, you.
Shelter for doggos.
Yeah.
I prefer shelter for coyotes.
Well, coyotes, though, they're self-sufficient.
Are they?
I don't know. Are they? That's a good question.
Yeah.
Huh.
Oh yeah, we can think about shelter
Yeah,
for
I think
doggos.
they are. Yeah.
That's actually not a bad idea. We could have them like in the scrapyard or something.
Doctor?
Yeah. Anyway, I cannot talk with the guy that sells the bandages.
Oh.
Could you maybe help me?
I'll give you a couple. Yeah.
Oh, that would be awesome.
Doctor, could you fix my arm quickly, please?
I can look at it. Sure. Yeah.
Yeah, thank you.
Alright, let's go around.
Thank you, Doc. Appreciate it.
Thank you, see you around.
Oh, Jesus. Fucking bit by a dog and rabies shot and all that in one sitting. Ugh.
Yeah, we can call it a day for now.
I don't even know how much was that?
Like, how much did we earn?
Yeah.
1,750 in rolls.
Well, let me see that. I don't think I got shit.
Oh, no, because we've got parts that we need to sell.
Okay.
And we chopped the card pieces, right? I can show you where.
Okay.
There is no instant gratification with this one. Actually, with any illegal jobs nowadays.
Let's see. Would have been a hell of a way to go if I had died of rabies.
Yeah. Not the most fun one, though.
Yeah. Great, Mr. Smiley died of dog bite.
Yeah, because hold on. He died of dog bite because he didn't think it's serious enough to tell anybody else that he has.
Hey, listen, I thought
bite.
I thought I took that boy out. You know, he was a tough dog.
You kind of sound like a person in zombie movies who gets bitten and doesn't tell anybody, and then shit show ensues.
That is, yeah.
Listen, he literally did it.
I didn't realize how bad that was.
Yeah, I guess they say the same shit, right?
Yeah. What the fuck?
Is that?
Oh. Local just kind of, okay. Taking pictures on the freeway. It's fine. Actually, I saw like a prison guard, actually. Joywalk, or not joywalk, what's it called? Jaywalking to the prison. So that was
What was he wearing?
Oh man, it's been a minute since, but like I think he was the dude in charge or something.
Oh. So there is one prison guard, like he is not only prison guard, he's kind of prison guard. I don't know what the fuck he is. So anyway, guy, yeah, he's the guy that kind of stopped me out. with no reason. So you know, if I'll see him around, then because we kind of was trying to get him, but it was yeah, yeah. But you know, next time I'm gonna see him like alone, then like, he's getting it. That's for sure. Although you know, like I'm more a proponent of like instant like justice in those situations, because after some time people just don't remember it, right?
Right.
And then like, why the fuck are you doing something? Or are you still like, you know, like yeah, still kind of angry about what you did like a week ago? You stabbed me, right? And so we're like, yeah,
Yeah,
you
that
just
did
stabbed
happen,
me.
you know.
Yeah.
By the way,
So we
put
have
your wrench back in the
okay.
the thing.
So we got 4 wheels, 4 doors, a bonnet, and a radiator.
Do you want me to take some shit out?
Oh no, I have everything.
Okay.
And basically we traded with him. He gives us the rolls for it, and
Oh, okay. And then yeah, okay.
it takes a little while because he needs to count like everything. And then remember how I told you that you literally need to wash the money?
Yeah, yeah, I remember that now.
Yeah, then you wash the money, and then you do something that we call money run, and then you have the cash out of it.
Okay.
A lot of hoops.
Yeah.
A lot of hoops.
A lot of, yeah, a lot of hoops.
Yeah, and doggos, they are pretty sturdy. I forgot to tell you that you need to hit them twice.
Yeah, it's yeah, he was a very sturdy doggo.
I think, yeah,
Like
like
I had my
everything will be
badass
much-
line too. I was like, not anymore. And then of course he's like, oh wait, no, and then he came right at us. I'm like, oh wait, fuck.
It's kind of on me, on the other hand.
Just it's interesting the human durability of like that woman versus that dog. You know, it's just like, oh, okay.
I think it's the fur, right? The coat.
Yeah, definitely the coat.
One second.
Okay.
It's just approximate. Like I
Hey,
would
listen,
be a little
that's
bit.
good for me.
Yeah. Because
Guys,
so usually,
tastes.
yeah. Usually us as like club we buy rolls from people at like 85 cents per dollar, and also it was kind of like you need this key thingy that I'm using. It requires like it costs 5,500, but whatever. Like then, you said you have $3,000, right? You need money, so.
Yeah. I appreciate that.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna be going to sleep, so...
Oh, fuck my car. Before you go to sleep, let me,
Yeah,
let me just see if my car is here still.
It should be here, it should be here. Yeah, I think I'll do like quick...
Fuck. I don't think it's here.
Wait, what? It should be here.
I don't know what happened. It
Can you press the button that you usually would do for Valley to bring
Oh wait,
it in?
here we go. Here we go. I found it. Let me it wasn't I didn't see it for a second. Okay. I hope this doesn't.
Yeah, there
Wait,
we go.
hold on. Wait a minute. Oh, there it is. Okay. All right. Well, it was good hanging out with you, learning a little bit about, you know, that side of things.
Yeah.
And, you know, appreciate the little pick-me-up there.
Yeah, it's fine. If you know, if you're bored any day or something, just want to hang out, you can just swing by the shop and sit here with us, because earlier usually it's not only me, like some people from the club are hanging around if they're not doing anything, or if you just, you know, want to do something.
Okay, yeah.
Give me a call or something.
Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. We can chillax.
Yep, for our next 15 minutes I'll be in Polito, though. I need to do some errands there, but then I'm going to sleep.
Alright, well, you have a good day, alright? Or night.
Likewise.
Yep.
Good night.
Goodbye. Actually, I'm gonna go to the bank. That's where I'm gonna go. Before, he's going to Polito, so I'm assuming he's probably going to the bank too. I actually do want to get to the bank. So that was nice, you know, hanging out with Misha, you know, maybe, you know, meeting Frankie. Meeting, like, Scurvy on, you know, his, Crim character. You know, that could be an interesting sort of, deal there. Hanging out. Like I said, though, I don't want Kenneth joining gangs or any gang, but, you know, having good relations with a gang, you know, like I said earlier, would be a boon. It would be a boon. You know, especially, like, obviously, because Misha, you know, and Kenneth, they've known each other, you know? So it's a good little way to kind of get back into, you know, that's a relationship that, you know, existed before and could blossom even further, you know? Depending on how it all goes. Felt like I was playing Manhunt, the actual Manhunt game there for a second. That involved like sneaking around and knocking people out. I mean, a little bit maybe some Splinter Cell too. A little bit less definitely putting this right in the bank. All right. A little bit of some cash. Not a shit ton, but you know, enough to get up to 4,000 almost instead of 3,000. All right, I will actually be right back. Patrick's doing impound release? Mormon? Doesn't appear to be anybody currently being murdered. Nobody currently being murdered. Yeah, what a shame. What a shame, what a shame. Have him rest for a little bit, you know, little fucking rest, you know? Little fucking rest. I mean, it is a good thing. Well, I mean, hey, you know, maybe I could take some well, I don't have like a fucking, I don't want to take like selfies or something. Let's go over to that island. Actually, I'm afraid to go into the water because I feel like there'd probably be like fucking dolphins or sharks or something that are gonna eat me. Hey, you know, dolphins are actually pretty fucking... They're not nice creatures necessarily. I mean, they're nice creatures, but you know, they can be dicks. Dolphins can be dicks. Fuck. I didn't get Frankie's number. Nah, so I'll get it next time. I mean, dolphins can be great, too, you know? Dolphins can also be great, but dolphins can also be dicks. You know, you never know what kind of dolphin you're gonna get sometimes. Also, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if dolphins saved someone. Like, dolphins are kind of trollish. They could be trolls. So I'm actually gonna be around, theoretically speaking, I'll be around actually quite a bit this week. Because I'm on vacation. So, you know. Oh, apparently there's the Easter egg hunt. I mean, yeah, they are definitely, they are the bane of sharks' existence. Like, they will fuck a shark up. They will fuck a shark up. So I kind of want to have the next therapy session, the theoretical therapy session with Maeve, over there. Actually, you know what I'm going to do right now? I'm going to walk over there right now. There is actually a purpose for coming out here besides smoking. There is a purpose. I've been over to this area before. Never actually killed anybody there, but like, it is a spot that is, you know. I mean, I'm not intending to do it. I wasn't actually intending to do it today anyway. I was actually more or less just trying to call her and put her mind at ease in case she felt put off by the text message. I don't really want to do it today. But if we were to do it, theoretically, it would be here in the little sacrifice chamber. Just a little sacrifice chamber, you know, no big deal. Just a little sacrifice chamber. This is where the chicken man sacrificed some folks for like Andy. Now, Kenneth actually had a meeting out here with Odessa once. Like, originally I wanted to kind of meet at the lighthouse, or at least like near the lighthouse, because there's a scarecrow like in the there's a scarecrow in the garden area, I believe. And I think it would have I mean, yeah, some people have definitely been killed here, but Kenneth himself has not killed anybody here. But yeah, I wanted to meet at the lighthouse. But because of the fact that Ziggy might be part of it, I kind of nixed doing it at the lighthouse, because I know he doesn't necessarily want to be at the lighthouse on Ziggy. So I kind of changed it to here. Like, this doesn't necessarily have that much significance. We just kind of met here a few times. But, you know, I think it still fits the aesthetic of what the Scarecrow. How long has the Scarecrow been there? What do you mean? Like, at the lighthouse? I mean, I don't know. I mean, I'm pretty sure that there's a Scarecrow in the garden, though. That's just part of the game design. I believe. I mean, it's been there since this game came out, as far as I know. I might go there, though, just to check the garden. But, like, you know, I'm probably not going to go there for the therapy session because, again, because, you know, like, Ziggy probably wouldn't be able to go there for very long. Presuming Ziggy is even there, you know. But assuming he was at the... Since he was at the last one, there is a ghost on Gordo. But since he was at the last session, I'm going to make the presumption that he's going to probably be there at the next session. So I'd rather he not become conflicted or something. It'd be fun. And I mean, the intention is not to... There's not... DOC. Fuck the police. Like, the thing is that Kenneth is not looking to, Yeah, they changed that, Ghost. Kenneth is not actually looking to kill her. Like, Kenneth is not going to kill her. But, you know, it's clear that, you know, there's definitely a lot of, you know, like, precautions being put into place. And I mean, Kenneth kind of said at the start that he wasn't really looking for quote-unquote help, necessarily. But she's kind of giving off the impression that this is what... like, she doesn't seem to totally grasp, you know, the fact that Kenneth doesn't actually want her to, quote-unquote, help him, per se. But she continues to help him, you know? And, of course, Ziggy wouldn't understand that, because Ziggy was coming in as a secondary, as a third wheel, and obviously doesn't have all the information. So it's just like, you know, even though Kenneth is he's recounting these stories, and he's getting very, you know, into it, and very excited, and very, you know, like, oh, this is great. Like, that's him just doing what he said, you know. That's kind of him still doing what he said. Like, you know, like, he's not trying to have her help him, per se. Like, he'll take little notes and things of that nature, but she's, like, not fully understanding that he's not necessarily looking for that. So when everybody's acting all precocious, I don't know if that's a word, I may have just made that up. You know, I mean, it is a therapist's job, and I mean, he does take some of that stuff into account, but, like, it's like, I feel like Kenneth kind of feels like she's sort of, like he doesn't understand this stuff that she's telling him. Like, she tells him things that he kind of already knows, you know? Like, he already knows that he's, you know, he needs to not be a crazy psychopath. He already knows this. And she seems to be kind of just pushing that more. And it's just like, Kenneth already knows these things, and he's already, like he keeps saying, he's smart enough to know to not do bad shit, you know? That doesn't mean he won't talk about it. That doesn't mean he won't expose himself to the bad shit. But, like, it's like she's not fully grasping that. And again, because Ziggy is kind of like, was third wheeling that conversation, it's not like he has all the information. Scent of lavender. It's a good question. There's the scarecrow. Looks a little bit not quite what I remembered. It may have been altered a bit. I'm not sure. Let me try something. I don't think there's any scarecrow emojis. Oh, there is. There's kind of a scarecrow emoji, but... Yeah, it's a female scarecrow. Oh, we should change it if she only had a brain, but I'm just kind of... Kenneth has no idea that Norman has been around, so... However, he probably will just kind of take a look, though, at the lighthouse. It's been a minute. What the fuck? Yeah, I have imagined it. I have imagined it. Don't think I have the thing that I want, unfortunately. No, wait, hold on. I don't think I can find it. Fuck. What am I looking for? Yeah, Kiki Drive Spot. Jesus Christ. Okay. I was looking for a specific thing. don't think I'm gonna be able to find it though, unfortunately.
Gosh, it would be awful pleasing to reason out the reason for things I can't explain. Then perhaps I'll deserve you and be even worthy of you if I only had a brain.
To answer your question, he has a whole persona. He has a whole character that he portrays called the Scarecrow. I typically do connect it somewhat to Wizard of Oz. Somewhat to that version of the Scarecrow. Because he was a person that... by the cops? Oh, yeah. Oh, definitely. 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 lead anywhere. Like, yeah, definitely. Like, all of Smiley's personas were, you know, were made aware by the PD, with the exception of the Chad. With the exception of the Chad. Let me just see what's going on. Oh man, the Chad. Chad, man. Oh, the Chad. Chad is real. So essentially, I'm gonna tell you a story. So the Chad was actually birthed out of a bad situation. The Chad was actually birthed out of a situation where, you know, that I'm not gonna speak of. Really? You died? Huh. But it's basically, it's just it's barely a persona, it's more of just a disguise for when Kenneth wants to hide, like, completely hide. But it's a dude. I mean, you could probably take, like, a quick guess and figure out what the Chad is. But he's just a dude. He's a college jock who loves sports. And, you know, he's got a very specific sounding voice, you know, that involves, like, speaking of dolphins, you know, like a dolphin laugh. That's who the Chad is. The Chad is the most unexpected version of Mr. Smiley or Kenneth Jesperson, but honestly, maybe the most expected, you know? But very few people know about the Chad. Very few people know about the Chad. It's the most protected persona. The Giga Chad. If only he were a Giga Chad. If only he were a Giga Chad. Also, hello. Good to hear from you. Hanging out with some, like, old, like, speaking of, you know, like, hanging out with some old prison folk a little bit. I mean, Scurvy on Frankie and Misha. But it was almost like a semi-prison reunion. I mean, presuming she actually does this session, I mean, she's gonna meet the Scarecrow. I mean, the whole point is that, you know, he just wants her to kind of see the different aspects of Kenneth's mind and the different characters he has. Like, she's only known Kenneth as Kenneth, you know? She hasn't really seen Kenneth outside of Kenneth so far. Except for that one time she got a bit of a taste of Mr. Smiley. So, I mean, I don't know. She would probably say, you know, don't dress up as the Scarecrow. Or something along those lines. I don't know. Or she probably wouldn't say anything. I mean, one of, like, the purposes of this is because, you know, if she wants to understand the criminal mind, you know, Kenneth wants to kind of basically give her a criminal mind to kind of explore. But if she, like, taps out, though, then, like Kenneth said earlier to Misha and Frankie, like, you know, then she's probably in the wrong business. Because, I mean, you can make all kinds of presumptions about what Kenneth's going to do, but again, they're all presumptions. Like, Kenneth hasn't done anything so far. He hasn't touched anybody. He hasn't hurt anybody. He hasn't hurt, you know, obviously he hasn't hurt Maeve. Most assuredly hasn't hurt Ziggy. I mean, could it happen? Maybe, but, you know, everything that, you know, that is happening currently with them is all based on just kind of, you know, background knowledge that both parties have that, you know, isn't necessarily 100% accurate. Like, here's the thing. Here's one reason why Kenneth... I'll show you one reason why Kenneth isn't going to kill Maeve. This text message. This text message right here is the reason why Kenneth will not kill Maeve. By the way, for our next session... I sent this actually off stream. By the way, for our next session, I intend to introduce you to one of my characters. Bring whomever you need. I will not break character, and it might be intense. But I want you to see all facets of Mr. Smiley to fully understand him. You know, you can take with that what you will, obviously. But, like, because he sent that text message, he's not going to harm her. Oh, of course. There should be... I mean, yeah, of course. There should definitely be some precautions taken, for sure. Like, you know, make no mistake, you know, there's definitely reason for precautions. What the holy hell? There's definitely reasons for precautions to be taken. But yeah, there is a Kenneth has made it known that there's a paper trail. And that's the thing, is that Kenneth does not do anything if there's a paper trail. If there's any link, if there's anything that links Kenneth to a crime involving, you know, stabby stabs, then he's made a mistake. You know? He's made a mistake. That's the one thing that I think that Ziggy and Maeve are currently missing, or at least Ziggy is missing, is the fact that Kenneth does not do anything unless his T's are crossed and his I's are dotted. Spur of the moment things, you never know, I guess. A spur of the moment thing is, you know, you don't want to rule that out, but, like... Uh-oh.
Okay.
shit.
Okay, nice. We go, cool.
I missed it.
Easy,
Damn
well,
it.
you have
Is it
a
just me or
great
is
day,
Jacob
right? Easy,
really
you on
fucking
this.
I'm just checking to see what's all open. I'm wondering if that's who I think it is. I need to find like a... If that's David Wonders. Listen, don't leave. Don't leave. I'm gonna get you some cash.
Yeah, and I was like, he's from Matrix too. Yeah. I think Keanu Reeves, right? Yeah. It's
Matrix is a
about
great
that,
movie.
I've never seen it actually.
Alright, let's see some dancing. See some damn dancing there, yeah. Excellent. Love it. By the way, I don't know if you're aware, just keep this in the back of your mind. There be clowns out there, and they don't take very kindly, I'm just saying, just be wary. Alright, you have a good day. I'm wondering if that was David Wonder. He looked like David Wonder, but I'm also wondering if maybe it was just somebody who used a different model or something. I've seen that girl before. Hmm. Everybody's probably doing Easter egg hunting or something. Here we come to save the day. I'm still gonna hang out probably for a while here yet. So even if things aren't like happening I'm gonna be around probably for a little while longer yet. I mean, maybe. We'll see. I don't know. What? Fuck it. Hold on.
Mr. Trouble never hangs around when he hears this mighty sound. Here I come to save the day. That means that Mighty Mouse is on the way. Yes, sir, when there is a wrong to right, Mighty Mouse will join the fight. On the sea or on the land, he gets the situation well in hand.
Yep. Maybe I should do like a Mighty Mouse thing. Maybe I should do a Mighty Mouse character for Kenneth. Then he could be like a superhero. What the fuck? Is that Yo? Jeez. It's a pretty long time. It's pretty old. I mean, yeah, I liked Woody Woodpecker back in the day, too. But I remember watching my old Mighty Mouse tape, like, oh man, long-ass time ago. You know, I legit thought that Mighty Mouse was Mickey Mouse. I thought Mighty Mouse was Mickey Mouse for the longest time. Like, I just thought that it was Mickey Mouse, you know, playing a character. I thought it was kind of like how the Looney Tunes, you know, how they would always play different, you know, character versions of themselves. That's what I thought that he was. I thought it was just Mickey Mouse, just... That's interesting. This cop's just showing up. I'm not gonna go full on Woody Woodpecker right now. But Woody Woodpecker is a character, though, that kind of has almost no, like, seemingly no footprint. His first creation. Oh, is that her? First creation was probably Snow White, wasn't it? Unless we're talking about, like, even further back, like Oliver, or whatever the fuck his name was. I forgot the rabbit's name. Oswald. Oh yeah, I think. Oh yeah, the first creation though was Steamboat Willie. Was it? I mean, the first official Disney creation, I think, was Steamboat Willie. Yeah. Yeah, he also did Oswald. Well, yeah, he was, I think it was Universal or something. Oh yeah, I know. He's owned it for a long time. Or they've owned it for a long time. I don't know. Felix the Cat was I think belonged to who? Felix the Cat. I mean, it was created by Pat Sullivan and Otto Messmer. I don't really know what company, though. So, right now, DreamWorks actually owns Felix the Cat. I know what's his name. It actually belonged to Sullivan's studio. See, now I'm like interested. Now we're going down a rabbit hole here. I'm just looking up some history here. Oh yeah, they did. Like Felix the Cat, I think has had a lot of owners, but currently it's DreamWorks. I think seems to own Felix the Cat. I know what's his name did a Felix the Cat movie in like the 70s, I think. The famous animation guy who did Cool World. I think he did. Let's see here. What was his name? Ralph Bakshi. Oh yeah, Felix the Cat, you know, goes back pretty far, but it seemed like Felix kind of faded away for a while because of because his creator didn't want to go into sound for a while. Since, like, Mickey was going into sound, you know, kind of dwarfed Felix there. Yeah, the movie with Brad Pitt was Cool World. The same guy who did Cool World did, I think, a Felix the Cat film in, like, the 70s or 80s, if I'm not mistaken. I mean, Felix is still around in some ways. He's just not, you know. There's no current thing in production at DreamWorks that I'm aware of involving Felix. And, like, Felix, you know, the way he was portrayed, I think, in... here we go. A feature film debut, Felix the Cat. A 1972 film. The 1972 Felix the Cat movie was actually pretty, like... pretty adult, I think. It was a pretty adult movie. And it was a very different Felix, I think, from the classic Felix. And I think that might have, like, sort of, both revived Felix, but also maybe killed Felix at the same time. I mean, Bugs Bunny has definitely taken a bit of a hit the last few years, I think, for sure. But, I mean, he was in the Space Jam, a new Legacy movie, or whatever the hell it was, and he is, like, he is about, you know, he is out and about. Oot in a boot. But, like, I think there's also, like, a Looney Tunes movie that might actually be in development or coming out. I'm not talking about the Acme vs. Coyote movie. That's a whole other ball of wax. I'm just trying to decide here, But I mean, much like Mickey Mouse, like himself, because I mean, you don't really hear a whole lot about Mickey either, you know? Like, Disney doesn't really do much with Mickey these days. Maybe the one-off sort of thing. They're too busy making shitty movies. I'm just gonna come right out and say it. They're too busy making a bunch of shitty movies. To focus on, you know, where they came from. I mean, Warner Brothers isn't doing that much better with it. Like, you know, like, I almost feel like Warner Brothers would rather get rid of the Looney Tunes at this point. Oh yeah, but they also have 5 movies in a row that were some of the worst box office in Disney history. So, you know, when they hit, they hit. But when they don't hit, they don't hit. Oh yeah, they did. I mean, they haven't officially been able to restart it because they had to get rid of all those They had to get rid of all the other, like the movies they had on their slate still from the old DC universe. Each one failing miserably after the other, with Aquaman doing a little bit better than other ones. I mean, there probably was a little bit of some AI in there. I wouldn't put it past anybody. I mean, it's confusing right now. Blue Beetle may or may not count. Like, it's possible that the character of Blue Beetle, the way that he was in the DCEU, could be in the DCU. However, even if he is in the DCU with the same actor, technically speaking, he would probably be a completely different character. And that's very confusing, but this is what we're working with these days. Whoops. Oh yeah, first Wonder Woman was pretty good. This is what we're working with these days, you know. It's like the character is canon, maybe, depending on where the story goes, but the movie itself isn't necessarily canon. Like James Gunn came out recently and said that Peacemaker Season 2 is going to be... It's going to have the same actors, but the first season isn't canon, you know? That's confusing as fuck to people, you know? I don't have much stake in that game. I never watched Peacemaker to begin with, but, like, you know. Oh yeah, that's being essentially canonized. MCU, when they canonize something, it's a little different, because the MCU is still sticking to the same path, as where DC is just completely resetting. I mean, sure, definitely. But, like, you know, we kind of live in a world where, like, it's like cinematic universes were kind of the king, so it was presumed that everybody was watching them, you know, almost like a TV show. Like, they were kind of approaching it with a TV show mentality in that, well, you know, if you're watching one episode, you'll probably watch the next episode, and the next episode, and the next episode. But that sort of fell off after a while because, you know, because they're movies, you know? And movies need to have, like, a, you know, a through line that is, that you know, at the very least keeps people aware of, keeps people abreast, you know, of what's going on in canon. I mean, they almost didn't have Karen and Foggy at all. They almost didn't have Karen and Foggy at all. Like, they were gonna go for, like, oh, well, this is not the same Daredevil, but it's, you know, loosely based on that. Now they're kind of going full on. I mean, yeah. 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 I mean, these days, that's kind of what I like, too, to just kind of sit there and watch a guy standing on his car, smoking a cigarette, looking at a giant movie, a giant theater. Well, that's the thing, though, is that back on the... back in the day, though, you didn't really have to watch, like, all the other stuff to understand what was going on. You know, when you had shows like Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D., like, you didn't have to watch Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. to understand what was going on in one of the movies. Like, it was in the same universe, but it was separate, you know? Mostly separate. Like, the TV show could have added something to it, surely, but the TV show wasn't, like, you know... Like, none of those shows were overtly connected to any of the main storylines, you know, that were going on in the films, you know? You had Daredevil and Iron Fist, and you had Luke Cage and Jessica Jones, which, although in the same universe, you know, they were otherwise disconnected with what was going on in the main story, so, you know. And even though Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. kind of did carry stories over from the movies, you didn't have to watch Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. to understand anything else, you know? At least not really, at least not much. But, like, once Disney Plus started, you know, shitting out these shows that were, like, canon, like, very, very canon and very, very important to the narrative, like, that's when it kind of... that's when it kind of shifted a little bit. To where it's like, oh, if you miss this show, then you might not fully understand what's going on in this movie. Like, literally, Doctor Strange talks about, what's it called? WandaVision. And it's just like, well, if you haven't seen WandaVision... I mean, yeah, the show probably explains some things, certainly, but, like, in terms of, like, you having to watch it, I mean, you don't really have to watch it. Like, if you miss that detail, if you miss those details, you're not missing too much. Like, if anything, the Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. maybe complemented the MCU. Yeah, but it's just, like, bad, though, because you have to watch those shows to understand that stuff, you know? And not everybody's gonna be watching a Disney Plus show to understand what's going on, you know, in a feature-length film, you know? I mean, diehards will. Like, you know that Sam Wilson, you know, he got that shield at the end of Endgame, okay. And I mean, I feel like the Captain America movie, the new Captain America movie that's coming out, probably will explain. Like, there's not a whole lot of explaining. Like, I don't personally think you necessarily have to have watched Falcon and the Winter Soldier to understand what's going on in the new Captain America movie, because, you know, the end of Endgame kind of explained it pretty well. Oh, I know that. Listen, most of the stuff that you're saying, I probably already know. I very much pay attention to a lot of this shit, you know. But the reason why Kenneth knows about pop culture is because I know about pop culture. It was kind of my bread and butter for a very long time. I mean, still is to an extent, but, you know. These days, I'm not as interested in what pop culture has to sell to me. For many, many, many reasons. I'm surprised that might have so much gas still. Marvel trivia. I don't know, I'd have to do trivia on stuff I actually like. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. I mean... I'd more so want to go for, like, you know, stuff that's, like... Stuff that's big, for sure, but, like, maybe more classic-y. By classic-y, I mean, like, 90s stuff, early 2000s stuff. I mean, with the occasional, maybe, new shit, too. Like, I don't dislike I don't like Marvel now. I used to like Marvel. Kind of like Star Wars as well. Like, you know, I don't really like Star Wars now. I used to like Star Wars. Oh, I mean, not everybody knows about Mr. Smiley or Kenneth or whatever, you know. Despite the popular rumor, you know, he's not entirely like there would be people probably that would show, but at the same time, it's just like, you know, I don't know if I want Kenneth hosting a thing. It's just like, I don't know. It's up in the air type of shit. You know, with him quote-unquote hosting something, it just might feel awkward to me. Because, like, it's just like, oh, well, Kenneth Jesperson is hosting a trivia event. I just think it would be kind of weird. I mean, it's not entirely, like, out of the realm of possibility. It's just something that I just... There's, like, certain things that... Of course. There's just certain things that, like... I just don't necessarily see Kenneth doing. Oh yeah, I'm definitely aware of the Ray movie. And I'm sure, and everybody is so looking forward to that. Like, most people I've heard from, like, they say that the first season of Mandalorian is pretty great. Second season sort of drops off, and the third season was absolutely abysmal. I watched the... Oh, listen. I watched the Book of Boba Fett, and it was maybe some of the worst television I have ever seen in my life. I'm just being real. Boba Fett... Okay, listen. Boba Fett is one of my favorite characters from Star Wars. One of my favorite characters, really, from fiction. And he was in one of the worst shows I have ever seen in my entire life. To say that he was done dirty would be an understatement. Like, he was slightly better in The Mandalorian. But on his own show, he was just, it was just, It was just like, Oh, God. What happened here? What is going on? I haven't heard about that. Like, one of my issues with... First of all, one of my issues was Boba Fett being made a Mandalorian, which was something George Lucas never wanted for Boba Fett or Jango. Like, they were meant to be pretenders. They were not real Mandalorians. They wore Mandalorian armor, but they were not actually Mandalorians. When that was changed to where, like, he actually was a Mandalorian and the Boba was a Mandalorian, it kind of killed the vibe, in my opinion, initially. And then when you go over to Book of Boba Fett, well, you just have to watch the Book of Boba Fett and just see just how awfully terrible that it is. I have only seen bits and pieces of Last of Us. I was never interested in The Last of Us to begin with. Like, as a game. Like, I never played the games or anything like that. I never had any, Well, yeah, that's the thing. Well, so, Jango became, like, a Mandalorian, like, later. He wasn't... I don't think he was always a Mandalorian, but I think in the current canon, he became, like, a Mandalorian or something. I'm not really sure on the details. But George Lucas's version of it, or at least the EU version, or whatever version it was, like, Jango was meant to be a pretender. Like, he wasn't actually a Mandalorian. He had, wait, hold on. From the mayor's office. Adoption fraud in its entirety has been repealed. The mayor thoroughbred would like to sincerely apologize to anyone negatively affected by this law. All adults are now free to play pretend and call other adults son or daddy or mommy or whatever. Freedom! Also, if you paid to adopt someone legally, the state will be reimbursing your purchase. $10,000 per reimbursement. Please contact Treasurer Etta Hawthorne to receive your reimbursement. Okay. So I guess that didn't quite work out. Hold on. Kidnappings and killings will skyrocket. Interesting. Kidnappings and killings will skyrocket. Please put the law back. What? Maybe he is running still. Oh, man. Mommy, please be nice. Jesus Christ. Max is like, you were my chosen family. Hold on. Family Bush is back on the menu, boys. Oh boy. I don't know, part of me is wondering if maybe he's gonna run again. Maybe not. After doing that. Probably not. God. Oh. Hello there.
Hey, sorry, I was filming.
Oh, okay, it's alright, it's alright. It's
Yeah.
So
I was like, oh shit, my phone's going up. Oh god, oh god, oh god, turn it off.
Oh dear. Oh gosh.
It happens.
Whoopsie. You didn't mute it?
No, I did mute it. I just saw it going up. Is this open? Okay. Excuse me. All right. I'm just leaving the council right now. I'm probably going to bed really shortly because I'm fucking tired. I don't even know why. I want to sleep so badly.
Okay.
I'm gonna blame it on the fact that I slept at the fucking funhouse last night.
Oh, jeez, that's a poor decision, I think, right there.
Yeah, I was trying to look after Ray. She was really hurt by Bon Bon earlier in the day, so I wanted to keep an eye on her.
Oh, okay.
And I did. So
Well, good.
make sure her bandages were getting changed out and whatnot. This door is so heavy. Okay, there we go.
Oh, well, that's nice, you know? That's incredibly nice of you.
What have you been up to?
I was hanging out with some members of Chaos Legion earlier. You know, that was a thing. I did a thingy. I did a bad.
Are you joining a gang?
Yeah, I'm joining a gang, you know? I'm ready to join a gang. I'm ready for this shit, you know? Gang life for me. That's what I'm all about. You know, I'm all about that.
Yeah, I could see it. Yeah. I mean, I really just see you as just being the ultimate gang member.
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you really repped the South Side way back when.
Yeah, I did, right? I really did.
Yeah, before we all got shot.
Yeah. That was a good time. You know, good time was had by all.
Oh yeah, great time. You know,
Yeah.
getting shot
Yeah.
was so much fun.
Yeah. It was, I'm glad you liked it. I'm glad you liked it.
Yeah.
I did
It's
do, like,
one of the highlights.
You know, I did a. What did I do? I did a. What did we? It was a. Did a little chop. You know, I did a little chop. You know, that was a.
Ooh,
Yeah.
look
yeah.
at you,
I knocked
chop
somebody out
chop.
with a wrench. You know.
Oh wow.
Yeah. You know.
Big man.
I know, right?
You got to do violence at least.
Yeah, I did. That was the first time I've actually done violence since I got back to the city. It was interesting.
So, speaking of violence, just so you know, I don't know if I'm actually potentially being targeted, but there's a possibility Bon Bon / Dundee might come after me.
Okay.
I was with a group that was doing something. But basically, Bon Bon declared war on Ray, and then we were at prom, and then Dundee, I found out about it, and apparently Bon Bon joined BBMC, so Bondi till I die bullshit goes on. Then blah, 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 blah. And long story short, Dundee and Bon Bon did a whole, identical twin switcheroo, but I was able to spot it, but I couldn't get to Ray before he stabbed her again, because he'd already stabbed her before. So that involved Dundee, and like later on, Ray's other friends were like trying to kind of set up a whole, hey, reconciliation, trying to make peace, and yeah, she just showed up and shot both of them, which, I was with her, so
Okay. Well.
yeah, I mean, whatever, it is whatever.
Okay. Well. I guess.
I'm wearing my armor. Yeah.
Wear your armor and maybe, I don't know, just, I guess, pay attention to your surroundings. I mean.
Yeah. I mean, they know I'm fairly a neutral party. I didn't pull a thing. I just, happened to come in at the same time as her and leave at the same time as her. I mean, it's not that I obviously wasn't with her. I was obviously with her. No, I was obviously with her, but, if they give me a second to talk, I can probably talk my way out of it.
I mean, I don't know.
But I'm just giving you a heads up.
Talk.
Yeah.
Okay.
They might not be. I don't know. But Bon Bon started this with Ray. I don't really know the situation entirely, everything. And it's just it's really supposed to be between them two. And he got his gang involved, and that's the problem. Because BBMC, last time they had any issues with the clowns, literally a clown died. So we would like that to not happen. So I don't know.
Okay.
I'm just doing my job as best I can. But yeah, I'm gonna go take a nap. I just want to give you a heads up. That was kind of my last night. It was fucking crazy.
Okay. Well, hey, glad to see that, there was some recompense, though, for whatever the hell that all was.
I mean, it was pretty fucking sweet. Benji was Benji Ramos, crazy asshole guy from way back when. He was all like, okay, Ray, speak your piece. She's like, peace? We ain't gonna have any peace. The only peace I'm gonna have is I don't remember exactly what she said, but then she pulled out a gun and shot Dundee and Bon Bon. And Kirk was right behind her. He's like, seems prepared to me. This isn't going to be fixed, I think was the line, something like that. So he's like, seems repaired to me, as he sauntered off, also holding a gun just in case. It was pretty badass. Then I hid in a bush because cops were we were in Memorial Park, so they were right next door.
Jeez.
Yeah. So I went and hid in a bush because I didn't even want to deal with questioning. They couldn't have done anything for me, but yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Huh. Well, that sounds like you had a good old time.
Yeah. A prom was right before that, and then there was a class gatekeep girl boss Gaslight by April Foos that I was filming. Yeah. It was a day. It was a very long day. Okay, so I was technically Raymond's third date.
Oh.
So she was going with Dundee, she was going with Twinkles, and then she found out I didn't have a date, so I went with her. She asked me, and I was like, sure, whatever. I mostly just, was protecting her because I knew Bon Bon might show up and try to hurt her.
Wait,
And Dundee was clearly trying to get her away from the location, so...
Dundee betrayed his date? What the fuck?
Well, Bondi till I die means it's doesn't matter if you're in a relationship. Like, if Dundee was in a relationship, Bondi till I die means that if that woman becomes untrustworthy, you fucking kill her. The end. Yeah. They're fucked up. They're like sociopaths that way.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, hey, you know, it kind of is what it is, or whatever.
It is.
You know. That's why I don't want to join a gang, man. I'm not gonna be all like, oh yeah, I'm bleeding for this, whatever this is. You know, I'm all about the life. You know, I'm just like, yeah, no.
I like
Maybe
the
I'll
loose
hang out,
association,
you know?
yeah.
Yeah. I'll hang out with like people like the Chaos Legion or whatever. But like, you know, I don't want to, you know.
Yeah, I know. It kills my neutrality when it comes to new stuff. If I'm in a gang, like back then I wasn't doing it when I joined Royal Mafia, but I wound up killing the leaders, so I feel like, yeah, maybe I shouldn't be in a gang because I'll just probably wind up killing the leader.
I mean, hey, maybe if you kill Dundee, he'll fucking die, you know?
No, I doubt it. That man has like he doesn't have 9 lives. He's got like 5,000 lives. Like, I mean, he has been like one of the biggest things ever got oceaned up by Bass and apparently maybe Trooper Andrews. It was a whole thing.
Oh damn.
Like that man could, if he could survive that, if he could survive goddamn Norman Bones, he can survive anything. Because like someone told me Norman Bones killed him once or something, or took his soul. Blah 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 blah. Supernatural. Yeah, exactly. I have no idea. Whatever. Supernatural bullshit that's not real. But yeah. All right, dear. I am going to go to bed. I'm sorry I can't see you today, but
Okay, that's fine.
yeah, I'll probably be around tomorrow.
Be around
yeah.
probably quite a bit this week.
All right.
Look out for good old Ken, you know?
Well, you know me. I'm usually later hours of NA, so
Oh yeah, and if I can be around for it this week, so yay.
Cool. Well, it's
Yeah.
gonna be apparently a lot of clown drama for me.
Oh yeah, by the way, there was just before you go, there was a mime at Senior Buns, you know, just kind of hanging out. Just
Okay.
saying. I don't
Male or
know-
female?
Male.
Okay. All right.
I mean, he was just dancing for people, you know. I don't think he was really doing anything, but like, you know.
Yeah, no, he's still a mime. And the only good mime's a dead mime. I'll let the clowns know. Thanks.
Okay, you're welcome.
All right. I'll talk to you later.
All right, talk to you later.
Bye.
Goodbye. The only good mime is a dead fight. Well, you know, I warned the mime, but you know, that doesn't mean that I wasn't going to tell Ursula. So you know, Kenneth playing both sides, you know, as per the agreement. Oh my gosh, how will Ken ever get over this? Alright, I may not stay around that much longer. So Ursula called Kenneth dear. So it's like, are they or aren't they? You know, like Kenneth hasn't really asked that question, and Ursula hasn't exactly asked that question either. So I guess they kind of are on, to an extent. Like again, they never officially broke up. They are technically still, they technically never broke up. You know. Boyfriend of Siobhan on phone. I do not know what you mean. I'll stop here for like a minute. Oh. She did. Yeah, she did. I mean, she even said, yeah, that's what she said too. Like, technically we never actually broke up. But, you know. Yeah, I remember now. He's still there. Oh, God. He's still fucking there. Hey, Kenneth already warned him. Kenneth already warned him. The rest is up to him. Might sit here for a minute. That's right. Okay, yeah. The chip eating animation is just so funny. I mean, maybe. But, like, I don't know. That's assuming, of course, there is going to actually be a murder. Listen, Ursula was in the Clown Mime Wars. She was there, you know, on the trenches. She wasn't fighting, but she was documenting it as it was happening. And she has no time or patience. She has no patience for sympathy when it comes down to mimes. Probably one of the few things that Ursula's just like, fuck that guy. A mime is a terrible thing to waste. I'm amazed that he's still there, though. Like, he's been there for a very... I don't know if he's actually left or what. He's been there an incredibly long time. Like, he's dedicated. He is dedicated. I mean, he's role-playing it, you know? He's fucking... That's fucking role-play. Like, I don't know who he is. I don't know if that's... I don't think that that's Afro. But regardless of whether it's Afro or not, I'm not 100% sure how to do this. I'm just plus oneing him, because, I mean, he's, like, dedicating to the fucking, to the bit. It could be Afro, but I don't know. I don't think it's Afro. I think Afro typically, like, he has, like, Afro has, like, a, you know, David Wonders, who is a mime who, like, is the same model, literally the same model, and like, apparently there's like nobody there. Oh, now there's some people there. But yeah, him actually being dedicated to the bit like that, in my opinion, you know, is you know, at the very least worthy of a +1. Oh, there's a town hall meeting that's gonna happen now? I mean, I'm not necessarily gonna stay around for that. I think I've heard of that I think I've heard of that situation before, where like there was like a meeting or something going on. Everyone was just kind of there, and they were like literally just sitting there for that cop meeting for 2 hours or even more. So I think I remember hearing like Nikita talking about that, or Tessa talking about that rather. Yeah, that's what she was. Yeah. Hold on. Either driving their little car in here, riding their bike in here, you know. Sounds about right.
Oh, I do that all the time. It's fun with the bigger bike.
Pixie's just camel MILF. Okay. No smoking? Are you kidding me? wrong button. Alright. I'm trying to decide whether or not I'm gonna fucking go to bed. I'm definitely not gonna be here tomorrow because of you know, because of the thing, you know. I don't know. I might stick around a little bit longer, but like, don't expect me to go around, you know, just doing, you know, a bunch of social things. It's just, you know. I could try. I mean, I might try to be around for April Fools, and that's because he has a ticket to that festival. Yeah, we see that ticket Gold Fest 42. Actually, wait. Let me see something here. So I did this on stream a few weeks back. Let me house on Portobello Drive in Rockford Hills. I might practice. Portland Drive. Let's see. Where the flip is it? Literally right there. Okay. What pranks would fit Ken? I mean, god damn it. I think crashing into people, driving other people's cars and crashing it. Those are some good pranks right there. I mean, we might get somewhat of a tour. Somewhat of a tour. Okay, I don't think this is quite right. This isn't quite right. Hold on. I already fucked up the street on this one. Portobello Drive in Rockford Hills. Oh wait, this is Portolia Drive. I'm trying to decide here whether or not this is... I don't know. Okay, maybe it's just forward. Maybe I just keep going forward. I'm just confusing myself. I think I'm just utterly confusing myself right now. Portobello Road. Oh, here it is. This is it. I think. Alright, so this is Michael's house from the main game. This is where the tramp, Kenneth's hick persona, took a family hostage and wanted to learn their vices. And he proceeded to murder pretty much everybody, except for one. And that was the daughter. She survived because Kenneth let her live, or the tramp let her live. And what the fuck? Whoops. Apparently I never disbanded that group. My mistake. It's weird that that happened like that. But, you know, the tramp actually murdered folks. Like, legit murdered them. The tramp legit murdered folks at this house. This is also the house where Jasper Saxon held Andy Jones and Dr. Choi hostage. Leading them to his final destination. Yes, perma. It wasn't, okay, so they weren't natural permas. They were planned. They were just, essentially they were, you know, bodies, you know. We don't really need to go to Vinewood Bowl again, but... yeah, like Jasper had his final stand, starting at the mansion right there, and then going to like another location, not too far from here. Let me, I've been to this spot before, but I'll go there again. I mean, obviously I've been to this spot, but I don't know how often I, have shown it to people when I have, like, an audience. I did, yeah. I did have a session in that area. God, it is so dark. It is incredible dark. I mean, it's usually pretty darn dark, but like, it seems even darker. At least in this area specifically. Might be able to see if there's like a vending machine. Yeah, basically. Though I feel like other people can see better than me. Maybe that's just a brightness thing. Maybe I need to adjust my brightness. But like, other people seem to be able to handle the dark better than I can. Oh yeah, my headlights are definitely off. It would probably help to have my headlights on. Just saying. More than that. Wait, I want to go in here for a second. There was no food here before. I'm pretty sure there's still no food. Keychain for $1,000. Okay. Hold on. Realistic economy? Yeah. Yeah. I didn't even see the image of that keychain. Of course I crashed right into that. Can't not crash into something. Probably should have gotten gas while I was there too, if I'm being honest. I actually don't even know if it's a gas station. It's not a gas station. It's not open. Never mind. I wouldn't have been able to get gas there even if I wanted to. Alright, so I want to drive here delicately. I'm actually on the wrong side. I'm on a complete other. I'm the exact opposite cliff right now. This is actually a good spot, though. Hell, this might have actually been where Fug was killed. It may not have been that one. It might have been this one. Oh god, I thought I was gonna fall off there for a second. I mean, this is a good spot here to kill a fucker. It's like people might think that, you know, hey, going there to that spot, in my view, well, that's Kenneth's favorite spot. But then he goes to this spot instead, you know? Throws everybody off. I'm hoping that that's a hint of sarcasm there, because... oh god. I don't know, do I detect a hint of sarcasm? I mean, I don't know how good Chatterbox is as a driver, so I could not say. Also, why is it that I'm having a hard time figuring this out? Okay. So this is where Mr. Smiley slash, you know, the Cursor World shit took, well, Scarecrow actually took Cassandra here. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's a tree. Scarecrow took Cassandra here. Mr. Smiley took, Stephen Hayes here. Theoretically speaking, Fug was also killed here, but that is not necessarily, you know, something that is, can be fully confirmed. So, you know, this is Kenneth's favorite spot, so we'll call it the Fug spot, though, regardless. It's a very interesting name, but, you know. I mean, I already went to the pier, so, I mean, we kind of already have that story. There is the spots over here, which I went to, like... God, I'm not even sure if I want to go there, because fucking... that area is just hard to traverse. Yeah, the one who stutters. Like, I would drive along the Mount Gordo pass to... well, maybe I'll go out to the flop area just to kind of... Actually, you know that spot we were in earlier with the sacrifice area? Like, Kenneth and the Neon Tiger had a long chat in that area. Neon Tiger is way back. Neon Tiger is way, way back. I'm not talking about the Neon Tigers. I'm talking about the Neon Tiger. Two entirely separate things. Like, the Neon Tiger was a Yakuza, like, enforcer slash serial killer who was part of the dark web back in 2.0. She was a, I don't think anybody really knows just how many people she actually killed. There was a point where Kenneth kind of wanted to kill her. Well, yeah, it was a long-ass time ago. She's got like 2 spots out there that she's got 2 spots out there that I would like to show in the lighthouse area, but like, it's hard to get there. I mean, it's not that hard to get there, it's just harder to get back from there. Because I'd have to, like, traverse Mount Gordo. Yeah, I don't think anybody's gonna be getting a hold of a helicopter casually. I mean, theoretically speaking, yeah, heli would help, but, you know, I don't know who would pilot that, you know? Certainly wouldn't be me. That's one thing in these GTA games I could never master. Like, I'm already not a very good driver, but flying aircraft in these games has always been a pain. Like, an absolute pain. Just an absolute fucking pain. Helicopter murder tour. I don't know, unless we like use the helicopter as like a weapon. I did fly though with Ursula though in 3.0 when pilot's licenses were more openly given. Yeah, but Ursula had like her like the LSBN helicopter. That was like super fucking badass. Obviously, I was here earlier, but this is where Kenneth took a few people, actually. He took fucking, well, obviously he took Flop here. Him and August took Flop here. And, you know. I'm probably gonna have to write down some of my information, if I'm being honest. But I'm also kind of tired right now. But, you know, Mr. Smiley took Flop here because Flop was investigating Mr. Smiley. Or he wasn't really investigating Mr. Smiley, he was investigating the Scarecrow. This is before Flop was a cop. This was actually well before Flop was a cop. Flop was just a regular Joe Schmo tow truck driver who was, like, friends with some folks, some civilians. He was just civilian dude at the time. And he was looking into the Scarecrow, who was phone calling Sidney Bearmont, who was friends with Jonathan Wright. It's a very intricate storyline. It's hard to get into all the little details, but like much like how Kiki was terrorized by Kenneth, so Sidney Bearmont was also terrorized by Kenneth, and he did it though under the guise of the Scarecrow. And, you know, he fucking, hold on. Okay. He did it under the guise of the Scarecrow, and, you know, Flop was looking into it. So one day, somebody who was asking Mr. Smiley some questions because there was some evidence that maybe pointed towards Mr. Smiley, but they weren't really sure. But so Flop and Regina King, oh god, that's a blast from the past. Actually, not Regina King. Not Regina King. Regina, who was a friend, she was a therapist. She was a few other things. she stopped Smiley on the road one day, and brought him to the casino parking lot, in which she wanted to ask him questions about some stuff, you know. And at that time, Mr. Smiley was kind of an innocent, you know, an innocent lad. He was so innocent. At least that's what people thought for a time. And she started questioning him about, you know, stuff, because there was some suspicion that maybe he could have been involved, but, you know, they weren't really sure. There was a person there who was dressed as a woman who was also there, who was just strangely silent during this interview. When Kenneth, or when Smiley, because he was just Mr. Smiley at that time, when Regina and this woman, quote unquote, this woman, left the area, he heard a voice coming from one of them. It wasn't Regina's voice that he heard. It was Flop's voice that he heard. And Flop was just outside, barely out of earshot, for Mr. Smiley to make out the fact that it was Flop, who was dressed as that, who was dressed as the woman that was with Regina, who was taking notes. If he had just kept going, if he hadn't said anything, probably would have gotten away scot-free. But since he spoke, Mr. Smiley was just like, I'm going to have to kill that boy. So him and August, under the guise of pretending to look into the Scarecrow, picked up, or, you know, Mr. Smiley called Flop to the gas station up there, at, back where we were at, and Flop came out by himself, and they were talking. Mr. Smiley and Flop were talking, and there was, like, a little bit of some, you know, little... He was trying to be a little bit convincing, Mr. Smiley. And then, out of nowhere, Mr. Smiley handcuffs Flop and gives the signal for his other person to come out, who was August Vicarian, of the ammunition there. And then, well, Flop came to the realization very quickly who the Scarecrow was. And he took Flop to here, along with August, and interrogated Flop for a little while. And then he banged him over the head with a hammer and dropped him in the water. Fun. Fun. Alright, so I'm debating about whether or not I want to try and do this. It was actually intended as an ocean dump. And he did forget, but it ended up kind of like other people sort of were working the case. So they were able to kind of fill in the gaps. I have not ocean dumped anybody though since. Like, I kind of stopped ocean dumping, quote unquote, after that. I mean, I've dumped other people in there, so I guess maybe I have technically ocean dumped other people, but like, ocean dumped in terms of trying to get people to forget. I just, you know, I kind of stopped doing that. I would rather people remember. I'd rather folk remember. Swamp dumping. I mean, there is a swamp that you could dump people at in this game, so I mean, theoretically, you can already do that. God, my mind is like going. Alright, so I probably shouldn't do this. As a matter of fact, I actually think I probably should definitely not do this because I have no fucking... I don't have any gas. I don't have any gas. I'm not doing this. Let's see. I mean, maybe I'll do this after I get some gas. Maybe. Also, let me see if my, my shit's still there. It is. Apparently everybody's adopting now. Alright, I might come back. I mean, even though I'm gonna get some gas, I might come back after I get gas. But traversing that area is not... I mean, it's not hard. Like I said, it's not hard to go to those spots. But it's hard to, like, fucking... come back. It's hard to come back. Would that have scared me? I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, I could go to the town hall, but nah. But $124? What the fuck, dude? He actually referred to Kenneth as Kenneth. Now that I think about it, he actually called Kenneth Kenneth. I'm not... He might call him Mr. Jesperson if they meet again. But, like... He actually did call him Kenneth. I don't know if that was, like... on accident, or if he actually meant to call him Kenneth. I feel like it probably wasn't on accident. Prices definitely went up. Because I mean, I've put gas into this tank before, and you know, I actually don't know. I don't recall. I mean, it could have been like Miss Lamb or something, or... Hmm. I'm actually getting kind of hungry myself. Oops. Okay. I'll give it a shot. Can't not crash into that little wall there. Alright. I want to be as careful as I can here. $20 reimbursed. Okay. I don't think anybody, technically nobody remembers Mary, except for those that she actually revealed herself to. Which were Norman, Vivi, and Kenneth. Also, I'm not sure that this is right. No, this is right. Kind of. Kind of. That was like a dream come true, I'm not gonna lie. And I mean, to this day, Kenneth is kind of the only one who knows that shit. Other than Norman, of course. Vivi isn't, you know, around anymore, so... Literally, it's Norman and Kenneth who know about Mary. But I don't really know if Mary matters that much these days. There might be a few other SKs they'd never heard of. Oh wait, go back. So this pool right here, I think, was one of the kill spots of the Neon Tiger, or Jacqueline May. Jacqueline May, otherwise known as the Neon Tiger. You know, it's one of those things where, you know, you come out to a location like this, you get you get killed, you get dropped into the water. Typically, nobody comes out to find you on Mount Gordo. Hami doesn't know. I mean, Hami, I think, kind of is aware that there's somebody different, that there is, like, somebody else as part in Tessa, but he doesn't know, like, the name or any of that, and it's not like he's been properly introduced. But yeah, this is right here, you know, you would drop somebody into a little pond like this, and on the side of Mount Gordo, and, you know, the odds of them being found would be incredibly slim. So it would be essentially an ocean dumping. If we can go further, I can go to the... We actually found somebody here once who like had fell off the hill, and we actually prevented them from like, it's funny enough, it was Jasper and Kenneth. Jasper and fucking Kenneth found a person next to one of these areas. Fucking Jasper and like fucking Kenneth, the actual cassette tape killer, and they actually helped them. They actually helped them. Kenneth and Jasper did a service that day. They were heroes. Here we go with that was actually the first time that Kenneth and Jasper really kind of hung out together and had like kind of got to know each other. That was the real Jasper too. It wasn't the copycat. We have another lake, essentially right here, as opposed to the pond. We have a lake. Jacqueline May, I believe, also killed motherfuckers here. If it wasn't that lake, it was this lake. The only problem is that this lake has a murder kitty on it, as you can see on the other side. There was also one back there, too. But, ooh, white rabbit. But, you know. Hold on. Alright. But, you know, it's actually a pretty nice spot. It is a nice spot, but having to traverse Mount Gordo is not necessarily the most productive thing, if I'm being honest. I rarely, I never have come out to a mountain area because it's just so... the odds of getting back are definitely slim. Alright, I'm gonna try to get back. I'm gonna try my damnedest. So you got two murder kitties. You got this murder kitty too. You know. So this is not necessarily a place that you want to spend too much time in. You know, especially if you're trying to get rid of a body. I feel like it's harder to get back through this same route than it is to get through it the first time. But I might just be kind of making it seem harder than it actually is. Because normally I would go up the hill. I would go up Mount Gordo to the little outpost up there. They actually did learn who saved them. Because like there was somebody else who was with that person. Because they were up there having a meeting at the little, oh god, at that little post on Mount Gordo, that little outpost, and like that person was just kind of fucking around and they fell. That's a coyote, I think, or is that a? Yeah, that's a coyote. That person who was actually not friends with Kenneth typically, actually called Kenneth and thanked him. Like it was funny. There is a VOD of that. I'm pretty sure there is a VOD of that. I mean, not pretty sure. There should be a VOD of that. All the way back in the 2.0 era. Oh yeah, it was known. It was a known thing. But back then it wasn't as complex at that point though as it got in 3.0 though. It was early. It was still kind of early-ish days. Rose from the dead today. Hold on for 1 second. Nah, I think I'm... That's a deer. Nah, that's just a door. I thought I saw someone out there. I think that's just the door. I like how the deers just kind of walk by you, too. Like nothing. Double check to make sure that I was just seeing things. Okay, yeah. Just posts. Something like that. Okay, yeah, it's definitely the door. Or whatever the fuck that post is. What the fuck? I doubt he would. Like, even if he were, like, there, I doubt he'd be able to tell, you know, who was in this car. This is where we used to go fishing. All along the way. I'm wondering if it's going to come back ever. I did get out of the car, but I was like 50 miles away. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, Tanner, okay. Apparently my pulse stopped 3 times. What the fuck? Hold on. Okay. I guess I could go to fucking City Hall. Not exactly keen on it. Actually, what other places though are there? Let me see. There's the Route 68 Church. Obviously, it's the tunnel. Oh, the brainwashing house. We could go there. Between Joshua Road and Route 68 approach. first brainwashing house, rather. Nah, I only, they took them there and they just had wild parties all night. Wild, week-long parties. Okay, I think I've already missed the mark on this one. Maybe. Actually, might be back. It was just role played. I had to I sent messages to people and asked them for consent before doing it. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah. This is a perfectly fine house. No problems here at all. We actually brought some victims here once upon a time in 2.0. Not for brainwashing, but like we actually legit brought them here and handcuffed them here. I think it was because I like remembered this house in 3.0 that I came back, decided to use it as the quote-unquote brainwashing house. Maybe. Probably a few crows around here. I mean, why would there not be crows around this area, you know? Just take one look at this fucking house. Coyote. I love how everybody gets paranoid that they think that there's crows and stuff everywhere. I fell a bunch, I got my ass beat, and it just stopped my heart. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. Don't know how much longer though I can stick around. I guess I'll head out to the I don't know, City Hall. Presuming that the thing is still going on. It may not be. Cow. Please delay the town hall meeting until nighttime. I have to make up for the material loss. Jesus Christ. Isn't it already going on? I feel like the town hall's already happening. Let me just see how many people are actually parked there. Oh my god. Fuck South Side. Oh, what the hell is this?
Thank you.
Oh no, you're not both gonna start saying that.
Well, it's the area is kind of rough. Let me just see something here. I mean, yeah, South Side tends to be a little, I don't know, little not amazing. Is there a place to park that isn't strictly? So yeah, there is a parking area, but like, I don't know.
Hello.
Hello. Actually, wait. Let me do a thing. Let me do a thing. Oh shit.
Really? I actually don't know that.
I've actually been here a long fucking time ago. Hopefully I can get that car back. Seems like it hasn't actually, like legit hasn't started yet.
Fuck you!
You got like a gun shop and sounded like it came from inside.
Yep.
That sounded like it came from behind.
Are you trying to subtly end the meeting?
Stay outside.
No, there was a gunshot.
Bro, pop back off, fire back. What are you
Is this
Hmm.
doing?
actually where the town hall meeting is happening?
Yeah, I wish all bikes were banned, but you know, what can you do? Also,
Just
fuck
do
the
it.
ride.
Just ban them. Just make like a.
No, don't do that.
Just do it. Like you could totally do it. Nobody could do anything.
Not
about
having it in
Does anyone
court?
here actually like motorbikes for
Me.
the purpose?
Wow.
Wow.
I like mopeds.
So the thing with a motorcycle is, well, the acceleration compared to the car, if you have a good bike, is a lot better. They are more dangerous to ride, but at the same time, you have a better chance of swerving out of the way of someone coming to hit you on a bike than you do on a car.
Yeah, but just ride the senior bronze moped. It's the
They're
same thing.
also affordable.
Yeah, they're more affordable. They can fit through tight spaces. They are more fun to.
Oh, so some rat
travel on.
shit, huh?
Yeah, that's what. How much have you moved this week?
Don't worry about it.
What's your favorite squeeze? What's your favorite squeeze? You can tell
I
us.
think likes the one down near Popular.
Oh,
Street.
there's this one.
Across the
There's this
south
one.
side.
There's this like little farm in the Cypress Flats. There's this little like a gated thing with like sheep and shit. You can just squeeze right through there on a bike.
Oh my
The
god.
cops can't follow.
The sheep shatter squeeze.
Yo, can you mark this on the map over here? Can you
I
just,
think
like,
that
show
they're
me
doing
that?
this because they don't want people
Who
to
is that?
If
remember
they know they're
shit.
not following me.
I'm
So.
really happy that the expungement.
Oh, cool. Yeah, can you just mark that up?
I think the price is just fine.
Bro's
Yeah,
not
purely
getting
aesthetic
expunged.
purpose.
I think they're fine too.
Yeah.
Bro, ruin his chance.
I know, just for to go.
Who were we speaking to again? We had the elaboration on the rehab program.
Rehab.
Does anyone else have any questions, ideas, perhaps, complaints? Red suit.
For G6, I'd like to have a incentive program with Daniel to incentivize people doing group sessions for Tier 1. Because I would like it to make it more accessible, because a lot of people right now are just operating as a single workforce, and I feel like it's kind of a waste.
What do you mean a single workforce?
So as you are a G6, you can sign up for a contract as a single man or a duo, unless you're Tier 3. So you see a lot of people coming to G6 and they can't really find a partner, and they just end up doing Tier 1 contracts by themselves. And it kind of takes a while to make your way up to Tier 2, so I want to incentivize people working as a team. And since this would only apply to Tier 1, it would just be kind of a bolster to accessibility.
You should just spit the truth of that too. I mean, nobody wants to do tier 1 in G6 because it pays nothing, and people just want to look for a tier 2 person.
Yeah, like there's no
Yeah,
benefit to
true.
having a tier 1 driver unless you're just like being cool.
Stop being lazy and grind your way up like everyone else did.
There's no.
I'm not a tier 1. I'm just saying that I see a lot of people come in.
Okay. Listen, I'm a new tier 1 person. I could tell you that the grind to it is ridiculous, but it's not the problem of the grind or the payout. It's just that the actual like amount of problems that you run into and things like that. It doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel. You can go to you can work up with Mr. Wrench way faster.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
Paid way less.
Well, you should have done it when you could do it all day and all night.
Yeah, you dope.
Change it after the fact to make it harder for those.
Guys, I'm gonna say something real quick, okay? Because I don't want this to evolve. We're gonna avoid anything regarding the markets and how the various contractors who run the state-owned businesses deal with you guys and your pay, okay?
Well, speaking of, what was that Sandy thing?
I don't think the pay is the problem.
What about the Sandy thing?
What was that? What happened there? That was pretty good.
I diverted state funds in order to make the sanitation business a bit more appealing and profitable, in order to kind of compensate for the fact that it's been dangerous to work down there for quite a bit.
Mosley's bill was looking high, huh?
Pretty cool.
Yeah, that's another fucking problem. Like for months, these materials that these sanitation workers are able to produce have been scarce, be it artificially or otherwise, and it's kind of an effort to help everything equalize moving forward.
I have a question on that. If they are, let's say the sanitation is producing a lot more materials, wouldn't that just increase incentive for people to go and then rob them?
Possibly.
They're getting shot in the head now, man. I keep hearing people getting like capped. Yeah, that's just crazy.
You mean there are mob-style executions in the sanitation business?
Yes. Oh no, I meant the people robbing them. They're like
Holy
getting shot.
shit!
Really?
Yeah, we're
Someone record one and send it to me.
Yeah, I mean that's a possibility. The other possibility is that there's more people working down there, which is good. More people looking out for each other. More attention from the LSPD, which they have been doing, and making it much harder. It's the same. It's why they used to circle the wagons back in the Wild West. It was a way for people to bolster themselves against attacks from all sides. And I think the more the merrier. Boom.
What if we legalized bolt action, like
let's go
shotguns, and then we have to actually ride shotgun in sanitation trucks?
I was actually gonna say, what if like a state-run like security company for state-run businesses?
Wait, you mean like the state exercises like its executive authority and it bestows that upon like a private force that the state controls?
No, not the police. Not the police part. Not the police part, because the police don't. Like, I feel like they just don't give a fuck anymore, especially like senior buns.
No, they got quoted.
To be honest, the amount of times I call the senior buns and no one shows up.
You got two of the best right there.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying.
No, they're on that shit with the quota now. I had two different stops back to back, and there was a cop there doing Sandy. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, the other night some officers were twatting out as well for
Siobhan
people
was there,
at
yeah.
311. Yeah, I was there. Yep.
For what?
For officers were twatting out to ask people. This was Alice's idea because she's amazing. Her and Pinzone were saying to 311, your Sani stops, or if you're going to be active, so that people can, guess what, show up, patrol, give them that, that protection, that safety that the police are around, and have that
if
peace
you're
of
a
mind.
G6 worker, come to me, Alan Crane, and get a weapons license.
That too.
Is sanitation given a
25% off for tier 3.
Yep.
And I will give you a further discount if you are going to enroll and you complete police firearms training.
You're gonna reimbursement.
Yep. Hashtag ad.
How often does this firearms class happen anyway?
I believe it's on a rolling basis. Just whoever's around from the PD can assist. There's certain people who are trained. So that's why I said talk to Slacks, because he set it up, not me.
You Slacks did it.
We do reimbursements on it if you had your license very recently.
Post facto, my friend.
How much does that cost?
Depends. So the base price is $25K. If you're a tier 3 G6 worker, we typically offer, to anyone who, fits certain criteria, about 20% off. And then the PD discount is another variable. So complete your firearms training, and there you go.
What about do it like a?
How much
like
is
a,
the
what's it-
discount for PD firearms training? Have you guys decided
I
yet?
like that.
I think we're
I like that
reimbursing
Max is
PD
asking
5K.
questions too.
So it'd probably be another 10 to 20.
Cool.
I want to make it so the minimum the state's getting at least what PD's getting or more, right?
5K.
So I think that works out. If it's another 20%, then you'd receive 20. You receive another a couple thousand off, so you'd be fine still. Yeah. So another 20% if you do the firearms
Is that
training.
Sonia back there
Alex.
smoking a cigarette?
You mentioned a criteria. Could we just define what that is for transparency?
What do you mean?
You said tier 3 and other people who meet a certain criteria.
No, because then people will only seek to aspire to meet that criteria, and they won't care about basic, common sense and respect for others.
The fine fellow in the suspenders.
Hey, name's Troy.
Troy.
Kind of took the wind out of my sails when Chief Justice Crane mentioned we're not going to talk about pay for certain jobs, but
Right.
the tow trucking, I know it was pretty ridiculous last week.
Still is.
It's I mean,
I did some research last night on this.
I like to be transparent about the state budget wherever I can, and I will tell you that Group 6 and trucking are all paid out from the state account, and so is towing. And towing is at 6.6 million in the last 14 days, which is more than trucking and Group 6 combined.
Oh.
What?
And I'm going to tell you right now, and that was after me lowering tow pay by 25%, all the way to 75% of what you guys were making, to stop the state account from literally imploding.
No,
What happens if we run out of money? Like, what happens if we fucking dip it?
Let's just say that if the state account runs out of money, it gets bad for
Do your own research. You got to look up deficit spending, federal government liars. I recommend the Alex Jones podcast, Glenn Beck.
That's a
do your
good
own
one. That's a good one.
research.
My mom watches that one.
Continue with your questions.
I just wanted to kind of follow up on that. I understand what you're saying with it kind of ballooning like that. Now, after the average goes down due to the whole situation where pretty much the whole city was tow trucking 24/7 for like 4 or 5 days straight.
Still are.
Yeah, but the pay, I mean, honestly, the pay has been cut in half, which is fine. I was just curious if that was going to be looked at in the future.
Are you? Does your boss like you a lot? Are you a tower?
I've been towing for about 3-4 weeks now, so I'm not at the top, but I'm not at the bottom.
Can you recall off the top of your head what your commission is when you complete a tow?
It averages about 280.
280. Okay, because I spoke to some people a couple of days ago, and they were saying they were getting around 500 plus.
Like how she's just smoking.
Yep.
Nobody's
No,
telling her
so-
not to smoke.
The first couple tows will be like 500, and then it just drops considerably. I mean, I haven't seen 500 consecutively at all since it was lowered, which is fine because 500 tow is kind of ridiculous. I'm not gonna lie.
I want people to make money and stuff, but unfortunately, I have to consider what sort. It will literally be hell on earth for everyone if that state account goes to zero.
What happens?
I don't want to say.
Yeah, the government
Again?
collapses.
No.
We all go away for 5 years.
It's just going to be really hard for everybody. Archie.
I want to see it happen.
Hello there. It's I, Archie Archer, civilian oversight board member of this fine city.
What up?
Hey, how you doing?
Hi.
Hello, government. I have a question. I got here a little late. I do apologize, and I wanted to ask, hopefully this hasn't been asked before yet, but I was voted into this position to try and help the people with their problems with the PD, but I have noticed over the past 3 weeks, we've been lacking a head of bar. Mr. Malta.
Yeah, he's been absent.
Is there any room for temporary appointment or word on this?
No.
Was he at the council meeting today?
He was.
He was.
Who was calling me?
I just want to, you know, kind of see
Honestly,
if I have a boss, you know.
I'm not I'm not opposed to there being a potential interim replacement, but we would have to legislate a.
Hello.
Hello.
Who's this?
Hi. My name's Lucy. I saw your ad in the Yellow Pages.
Oh. Hello. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Pretty good. Pretty good. The first call I've gotten all day. I wasn't actually expecting anybody to call me at all.
Oh, well, I just saw in the Yellow Pages. And I thought, you know, might as well give it a try. I'm new. You know, I just moved here. You know, I thought maybe we could be friends or something. I mean, that's what your ad is for, right?
Yeah, of course.
You're not going to try and sell me something, right?
No, I'm not gonna try and sell you anything. I mean, unless
okay.
you know you. So, did you read?
Do you
the
sell
whole...
drugs?
No, I don't sell drugs.
Okay, good.
I assure you, I don't sell drugs. But did you read the whole ad?
It's like 2 sentences.
Wait, is it? Is it 2 sentences?
I don't know.
Well, I mean, it's a whole thing. It's like, so basically, yeah, we could be friends, but like, so essentially, it's kind of like a quote unquote.
No. Hold on a second. You can't tell someone, oh, we can be friends, but there's no buts in friendship. There's no buts in friendship.
I agree with you. There's no buts in friendship. I absolutely agree with you. I'm just saying that there's a part there in that ad in which, you know, I can show you some places in the city that, you know, would be beneficial to know about. So that way, you know, in the future, you know I got you. You know that it's all Gucci. You know what I mean?
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. You know a spot? Okay, that's fine.
Well, several spots, actually.
Okay, damn. All right.
Okay, I'm just going to be blunt. Are you interested at all in locations in the city where people have potentially been hurt and or murdered?
Ooh, is this like one of those tours? Like a ghost tour?
Kind of.
Yeah, I want to go on this.
Ooh, okay. Well, I'm your guy.
All right.
Where you at?
Yeah, you could pick me up at like let me see where I am. I can't really tell where I'm at right now. Like just outside of the jail.
Oh, okay. You're okay. Were you serving
I was
time?
I was visiting a friend.
You were visiting. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Sure. Yeah. I'll be there shortly.
Okay, yeah.
All
I'm the
right.
one wearing the yellow helmet.
Okay. I'll look out for you.
All right, I'll be here.
All right. See you soon.
All right, bye.
She sounds familiar, but I'm not sure. Why is my car doing this? Or why do I want to walk over here? I don't know, man. I feel like something isn't... I feel like something's fishy. Where the fuck's the prison? Oh, right there. No, he's not dressing up. Is it? I'm wondering if it's actually a new character or if it's like a new character on. from a streamer that has been here for a minute. She sounded familiar, but I'm not really sure. Ooh, thank you for the raid, Noir. Appreciate it. I should probably be going to bed too, honestly. Well, no, I'm not going to not bed, but I should probably like get off the server, but you know, this happened right now. So I have a feeling this is going to end poorly. I have a feeling this is going to end very poorly. Hold on. What the fuck?
Hello?
Is that Lucy?
This is she.
Oh, hello. I didn't expect to see you there.
Yeah, I had time to walk over here.
Oh, okay.
Thank
May
you
I
for
ask
picking
who
me
you
up.
were visiting?
Her name is Jennifer. Benifer.
Oh, okay. Jennifer
Yeah.
Benifer. Okay.
Yeah.
That's quite the
She's
name.
yeah, she's my friend. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. So, when you say you're like new to the city, like how new?
You know, just lived here a couple years.
Oh, okay. So you're not new to the city.
I'm new. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie to you. I lied. I needed a ride, and there was no taxis.
I see. Okay.
But you know, I don't mind being given a tour.
Well, you know, hey, you know, it's all
I'm getting a
about
phone
that.
call.
Oh, okay.
Hello, this is Lucy First speaking. How can I help you? Who? I don't remember. When did we meet? Oh, okay, what's wrong? Are you okay? What okay. Hey, how are you? You're on the run. Why? What's wrong? Oh, yeah, I do remember. Oh my god, I do remember you. You were that little nerd. No, no, it's not a bad thing. It's okay. Yeah, well, what'd you do? You joined the cult? I thought you were gonna stand against that. Holy shit, you just hit an animal. Sorry, this driver is terrible. I got an Uber over here. Are you okay? You gotta run, obviously. Oh, you gotta get out of those sewers.
I don't. I'm not really sure who that is.
Okay, did you need a ride or something?
I'll take you wherever you need to go.
Okay. Okay, you're at the apartments here. Me and my driver can go over to the apartments. Sir, can we head to the apartments, please?
Absolutely.
Okay, well, we'll be there in about 3 minutes. Okay, stay safe. I'm gonna be honest, I have no clue who that person was, but they sounded like they needed help.
Oh, okay. Well, sounded like they knew who you were.
I think I met them once. I think they said that they were against like some cult or something, and then now they're in the cult and they're scared because they're being chased after or something. I think they're like a little nerd. Wait a second. I think I convinced him to get a tattoo on his face.
Interesting. So we're just, you know. Well, wait. They're a little nerd, but they joined a cult. Is it a cult of nerds?
No, it's like a trash cult or something.
Trash cult.
Yeah.
Oh, you did mention the sewers, so I'm wondering. Okay.
Yeah, he said he's been hiding in the sewers.
Might be connected to the Rat King.
Well, the Rat King's a good person, though.
I mean, but is he like the head of a cult?
I actually don't know.
I mean, he does say he is the Rat King, right?
I guess, yeah.
I mean, you claim to be a king.
Wait a second.
Oh, sorry.
What do rats like? They like trash. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm
There
connecting
you
all the
go.
dots right now. I'm a genius.
Yep. Real five-head
I'm a
moves.
genius. Oh my god. No, you should feel very lucky. Oh my god.
It's dodge and weed, perfection. Great driver.
Okay. What I was saying is, you should feel lucky that, you have this intelligence in your car right now. I'm almost like AI.
Oh, okay. Write me a story about, like, I don't know, Abraham Lincoln battling George Washington in a boxing match.
No.
Oh, okay.
You know
Is
why
this
that's
against the
smart?
content policies?
No, you know why that's smart? Because I wouldn't waste my time doing that. That's
yeah.
why do you need that? You don't, I'm not gonna waste my time. So I'm just smarter than AI. I just said no.
Oh, goddamn. Okay. That's a really smart
six
AI.
Six head shit right there.
That is six-head shit. Fuck.
So smart.
You are incredibly smart.
What was your name?
Kenneth.
Nice to meet you, Kenneth. I'm Lucy.
Nice to
I
meet
already
you,
told you that.
What do you get up to?
I just work at Senior Buns.
Oh. Have I met you before at Senior Buns?
Probably not.
I mean, I've never
Literally
worked there,
too
but
much.
like, I go there all the time, so
What do you do?
That's a good question.
I mean, you're wearing like all black. I feel like you're doing something that maybe you don't want people to know about because you're trying to blend in.
I wouldn't say that, I mean, part of what I was, trying to do, what I thought you were calling me for, but
Wait, you're one of those. Okay, you work for those like tour people. I forgot. Who's that to the right, to the left?
that would be a local. Believe it or
Holy
not.
shit! Really?
Yes.
They're
I've
looking
seen
a
that
lot
guy out
nicer
here.
these days.
Yeah, they do dress a lot nicer these days. That's for damn sure. I was actually trying to do what I thought you were calling me for. But,
Yeah, the tour.
Yes, yes. More independent. Who are we looking for here?
I forgot what his name was. Hello?
Is there a nerd here?
Nerd?
Keep it down.
Sorry.
Oh, God, okay.
In the car.
Oh God.
Are you okay?
Yeah, are you okay, sir?
Oh man.
Oh, you still got that tattoo. Oh, yeah. So if you press the tattoo on his forehead, you turn him on.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wait.
You see, because it's the power button. You
What
get
is
it?
he?
What?
Do you have-
Okay.
Do you have hair? What the heck?
Oh, yeah, my hair grew back.
Point.
What the heck?
He's touching your tattoo.
Yeah.
Point.
Oh man. Stop.
I mean, are you turned on?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, God.
You know?
You're getting me all hot and bothered, you know?
Oh. Okay. That's you know, I guess that's good. Yeah. Are you?
Oh man.
What's your name?
My name's Victor.
Victor.
Yeah, what's your name?
Kenneth.
Hey man, you're not part of that trash cult, are you?
I'm not part of that trash cult.
Oh, thank God.
He was giving me a tour.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah, something. Just giving a tour, you know? Are you interested in tours, sir?
If it keeps me out of the sewers and away from the trash people.
Well, yeah, I know definitely a really good way to stay away from the trash people, and that's heading out to, like, outside the city.
Okay, yeah.
And never coming back to the city, you know?
Wait, what do you mean?
It's better up north.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, don't you agree? It's better up north.
Yeah, there's some nice people up there.
I mean, yeah, there's definitely some nice people up there, you know? And it's, like, quiet, and nobody bothers you, and it's safe.
You know why I didn't remember who you were?
Why?
You should have told me you were Glasses.
I said Glasses, didn't I?
No, you didn't. You
Oh,
said
man.
Victor.
Yeah, sorry, I guess.
Yeah, his name is Glasses.
That's my name, Victor.
So wait, are you
Glasses.
currently, like, incognito?
No,
But you always got to use incognito. You don't want people knowing what you're searching up.
Oh yeah, of course. Goes
Well,
without saying.
Pussy, back knee,
What?
nothing.
Well, my incognito name is Chuck.
Hey, I knew a Chuck once.
Yeah, what was his last name?
Spadina.
Oh, okay, yeah, I don't know that guy.
I was thinking Chuck Danger, but
Well, I have let's just say I had a side business for a little bit.
Oh, what kind of side business? You selling ass? Glasses? What did I tell you? Don't sell ass.
I wasn't selling ass.
Okay.
I was just selling the shine, you know.
Oh.
Yep, my name is Chuck, and I sell, you know, the shine.
you sell the shine. Got it.
Yep, that's right. Yeah, but anyway,
You might want to say that you're selling water, though, to anybody.
well,
He,
yeah,
he
that's
did say
just,
shine. He did like shoe shine,
I
forehead
guess that's
shine.
right.
yeah, it's Mama's natural cleaning solution.
Oh, okay.
No.
Yeah.
Mama's natural cleaning solution is
Yeah, that's
placenta.
Wait, what?
That's placenta.
Polenta?
No, placenta.
I ate polenta once. It was pretty good.
Oh, makes sense actually.
Wait, what do you mean?
Nothing. Good for you.
You look weird.
What do you mean I look weird? I look like myself. Listen, hold on a minute. Stop the car. Stop the car right now.
Okay.
Glasses,
You still
get out
have your
here.
cloaca?
Get out the car. Come here.
Oh, okay.
Listen, come here. I'm not gonna hurt you. Come here. Listen, you call me. All right, don't run at me. Listen, you call me in danger, saying that you need help. Then I drop everything I'm doing to come help you. And then you start giving me attitude, saying, you look weird, you look weird. What the fuck is that about?
Sorry, I'm just not used to the hair.
Okay, well, I don't know what you want me to say. I grew my hair back.
I mean, it's nice, I guess. I just didn't know, I thought maybe you just didn't have hair.
I cut it off. I was in hiding.
Wait, you too?
There was a warrant out for my arrest.
Oh God.
But it's fine. It's over now. Okay? So don't fucking give me this attitude. You look weird. All right? I'm helping you here.
Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry. Look, it's been a really tough couple of weeks.
All right, well, tell me about it while we get in the car.
All right.
Oh, I'm good.
There we go. I'm fine.
So yeah.
So what's wrong?
He initiated me into the cult, right? So, I cut my hand and held it under the trash juice fountain.
Ooh. That's a good way to get gout.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was infected for a little bit.
Oh God. Okay, so what do they make you do? Is this like you gotta sacrifice an animal or something?
Well, they just want you to, initiate more people.
This is like an MLM.
And they say, all hail the holy trash god now, and, all one with the trash.
Hold on, time out for a second.
Yeah, stop the car.
They want you to initiate more people?
Yeah.
And they say they want you to put, like, what, your blood on other people?
No, they want you to drink the trash juice and the trash burger and pretty much anything trash.
Okay, but how do you go about getting other people to join this cult?
No, hold on a second. Are you trying to join this cult?
Me? No, I'm not trying to join this cult. I'm just curious to know if he's trying to get us to join this cult.
Yeah, hold on a second, Glasses. This is what you're doing.
Is this a jape? Is this a jape?
No, no way.
Are you like playing a game here?
No. Oh, hold on, my friend's calling.
Is that one of the cultists?
No. He's against the cult. Hey. Are you safe?
Is that code?
Yeah, I think so. Guys, am I safe?
Yeah, you're safe.
Yes, you're safe.
Yeah, I'm safe.
Wait, who is this person? Who is this guy?
I'm with, my friend Lucy and some guy named Kitty or something.
Yeah, his name is Kitty.
Kitty?
Sure, why not?
Wait, really? Oh God.
Are they coming after you? What's going on? Tell us.
What's going on here?
I don't think they're trash juice people.
No.
Yeah, do you wanna meet up? Alright. Can I have my friend come join us over here?
Who is this friend?
Who is this friend? You need to explain what's going on.
Arthur,
Who's Arthur? Who's Arthur?
Look, Arthur, I don't know who to trust anymore.
Arthur.
You wanna meet us somewhere?
Yellow pages.
Oh God.
Glasses,
Wait,
put
what?
the phone down. Put the phone down, Glasses.
No, you're fine. I don't know where they're taking me, though.
We're not gonna do anything to you.
I'm out touring, I guess.
Well, I don't think that's happening quite right now because we don't know what's happening with this situation that we are currently finding ourselves in.
Okay, meet us at.
I mean, I could give you maybe some tidbits about this place, though.
You know this lighthouse place? Oh God, are they gonna kill me?
We're not gonna,
We're not
kill,
gonna
you.
kill you.
Okay, they're not gonna kill me. They promised.
Said the killers.
Oh God. I hope not. Oh God, he's chuckling.
I just found that.
I'm nervous now.
I just found it very humorous. Very humorous. Hey, listen, you know, if they want to come out here to the lighthouse, they come out to the
We're
lighthouse.
at the lighthouse. They can come.
Yeah, we're at the lighthouse on the, you know.
I guess while we wait, I can give you a bit of a
Are you
truncated
sure?
version of this tour. But you
Alright,
know,
see you soon.
Seems like there's important business going on here. You know, I don't want to.
Okay, I swear to God, you get sworn by something.
He's helped me out with the whole cult situation, so.
Okay, he's helping you with the cult situation. Is he trustworthy? Is this a
Yes,
trustworthy person?
extremely.
You know, listen, I
I
have
would trust him.
experience dealing with cults, and it's, you know, it's hard
Wait,
sometimes
do you?
to, you know, manage that. Yeah, you know, I've definitely dealt with some cults in the past.
Is that why your face is all cut up?
Partially.
You can't just
Oh,
say
God.
people. You can't say that to people.
Wait, why not?
That's fucked up.
It's just an observation.
Okay, who am I kidding? I told someone they looked like Mount Rushmore earlier.
Oh man.
Listen, these scars were a lot worse back in the day, so, you know, it's fine. I got them mostly corrected, so, you know. Well, speaking of, like, you know, little tidbits here, you know, so I kind of specialize in, like, I specialize in serial killers. Supposedly, this lighthouse occupied somebody in it who claimed to be the god of death.
The god of
fuck?
death?
Did you just...
What?
What was that wrench for, huh?
Huh?
We had a wrench out.
What wrench?
What?
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Okay, so tell us more about the lighthouse.
Yeah.
So, like, the lighthouse supposedly housed the god of death, in which he would make deals with people, right? And, you know, they would have to do something for him in order to fulfill the deal. And those who could not, you know, the payment kind of required that a sacrifice. And the sacrifice needed to go to a place called Purgatory, in which they would stay for an undetermined amount of time.
Wait a second. So you're saying this person could give you whatever you wanted, and all you had to do was something for them?
Allegedly. I mean, this is all just speculation and things that were claimed. Whether or not they're true, you know, that's another story, you know. But, you know, some say that, you know, that's all it took.
You know,
sacrifice a friend, get rich.
Does he still live there?
Not to my knowledge. I don't
Is
even
he
know if
alive?
he ever really lived there. I mean, he's the god of death. I mean, I don't know. Is the god of death alive?
I mean, if one god of death dies, there's surely another one that's in line for the throne.
I mean, I guess that's certainly possible, but, you know. Who would want that position, you know? But, you know, that's the limited knowledge I have on him. But actually, now that I remember, I think he was a lawyer and he drove a taxi when he was alive. And then when he died, there was some type of a conjoining between himself and the entity known as death.
Wait.
Wait, you said you were an Uber driver, right?
I mean, I never said I was an Uber driver.
Lucy is
He was my Uber driver. I never said, you know, he was an Uber driver.
Oh,
Right.
okay.
Listen, look at my Yellow Page ad, and I can confirm to you that, you know, this is legit, you know? This is not me just, you know, saying random nothings, you know, out of nothing. Wait, that didn't make any sense.
Who told you this?
Lots of research and folks who've... I knew somebody who supposedly was in purgatory.
Okay.
Yeah, supposedly they went to purgatory. You know, they mentioned like a fog and all this other shit.
Wait. Rewind it back. So, how do you get to purgatory again?
I'm not totally sure on that, but I'm thinking it has to do with sacrificing either yourself or somebody else. The thing is, I don't think that you sacrifice yourself to go to purgatory. You get sacrificed, and then you go to purgatory. I don't think you want to go to purgatory.
I don't know. That place sounds kind of fun.
I mean, if, like, a fog sounds fun to you and absolute silence, then, you know, hey, you know. That's your scene.
This is interesting. But why would the King of Death or whatever you said, why would he live over here? Wouldn't he live
Not
somewhere
sure.
else?
Not sure.
What's so attractive about living in a lighthouse? There's something, is there like an energy force field there or something? Is there like a portal?
I don't know, maybe. I mean, I'm not necessarily saying all this like I believe it. This is all stuff I've learned secondhand, so I can tell you that the God of Death has a name.
What's their name?
Norman Bones.
Norman Bones?
Yeah.
So, wait, who is this person? The God of Death? Okay, so they're alive.
I mean, the story as I've heard it is that he died, and then there was a conjoining between, after he died, there was a conjoining with his soul tethering with another soul, which presumably was the concept of death itself.
Oh man.
Thus, the God of Death, taking human flesh.
Wait.
Pretty creepy.
So he likes human flesh? That's what he likes?
Well, I mean, he might, but no. What I'm saying is that he occupied human flesh.
Oh, okay.
Ergo, Norman Bones.
So
who was a serial killer in life.
Oh.
I guess I missed that part.
Yeah, that was an important part that you kind of missed. Okay, so, I mean, he could be among us right now.
Oh man.
Eh.
Oh god.
I personally think it was probably mostly smoke and mirrors, you know. The people can make a lot of outlandish claims and, you know. Oh. Is your friend coming?
What? Why are you running, Glasses?
Did I scare him?
Why is he running? I think we have to go get him. He's gonna get lost or eaten.
Be careful, there might be a murder kitty down that path.
It's locked.
Oopsie.
Smells like lavender.
I don't know what that's about. Where the fuck did he go? Did he?
Oh
He didn't fall down the. Let me just check up here first to make sure.
Oh! I just heard a mountain lion or something.
Oh,
Glasses?
Boy. Oh boy. Okay. Glasses, are you alive? Oh, are you alive?
Glasses? Hold on, don't hit me. Glasses?
Did you trip and fall?
Is he? Oh, I see him running over there. He's running up the mountain.
Wait, what the fuck?
There's a mountain lion up there.
Oh,
He's gonna
God.
get. Oh my
Why-
God, he's
what is
behind
he
that
even
tree.
doing?
I don't know. Glasses, get down here.
Shit.
Oh, he's running down.
There could
There's
be,
no killers here.
except for the murder kitties you're gonna run into. Oh, okay. Oh boy, I'm not really sure exactly How am I gonna get to him? Oh boy.
He's behind us. He's behind us.
Oh, there he is. Okay.
Glasses, get in the car. There's a mountain lion.
Oh man.
You should be more afraid about the animals.
I mean,
Why'd
at
you
least
run
they wouldn't
away?
kill
What's
me.
wrong?
Look, I got nervous with all the serial killer talk.
Okay, we're not the serial killers.
I promise.
Promise.
Looks to my left.
Promise.
Oh God. Wait, we gotta wait for Arthur.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Where the?
I tell Arthur to hurry up.
Well, is he coming to the lighthouse?
Yeah.
Okay, well in that case, we're gonna have to go back there.
Oh man.
Listen.
Listen, don't be running into the woods. All right? You're not Edward Cullen, all right?
Who?
That's another killer.
Oh God.
That's the worst of them all.
Mm-hmm.
All right, we won't go right near the white lighthouse, just so you know. You don't get upset. Smell the nice lavender, okay?
Not too much. You could die from smelling too much lavender.
I just smell sewage still.
Have you showered at all?
Yeah.
Hmm.
It's the first thing I did when I got back up here. I have to wear sunglasses though, everything's so bright.
Hmm. Listen, I always wear sunglasses, you know?
Yeah.
You know, I just prefer the darkness, you know?
Interesting.
Well, you know, my eyes are sensitive.
Yeah.
Where's your Arthur friend?
I don't know, I'll call him.
He is real, right? He's a real person.
Yeah, he's real.
You don't think you just imagined calling him?
Hey, are you almost here? Not imaginary friend. On the highway. Alright, we'll see you soon. Oh God. Alright. Alright, see you soon.
So, about these other places that you know of, are they tied to the same killer that's
No.
here?
No, each one is different.
So there's multiple killers.
Oh yeah, this is basically kind of what this is essentially a history lesson on the killers of Los Santos.
Okay. Do you know about the glue man?
Actually, I have heard that story. Is that the story that Willie's been telling?
Yeah.
But
Willie
like, didn't he
Dean.
kill like millions of people, the glue man?
He did, yeah.
Like the entire city or some shit?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't know a whole lot about him, but I know there's a movie being made.
Yeah, there is.
Oh man.
I kind of have a theory about that.
Okay.
I don't know, maybe you wouldn't want to hear it, but you know.
No, I want to hear it.
Are we sure that Willie is not the glue man?
That's what I said. That's what I said.
Right.
This man is going around talking about glue and glue this, glue that, glue here. You know, everywhere he goes, there's glue. It's like he's leaking glue.
Wait, is that why the doors are always sticky?
Yes. You wonder why
The
he
man
always
literally
goes somewhere?
told me that his suit was made of was stuck to him.
Glue. Yeah, it was stuck to him.
Either there's two possibilities here. He was a victim and you know he just survived, or B, he is the glue man.
Well, here's the thing. I'll tell you this, okay? One time, I was with my friend, Dixie. We were looking for the glue man, okay? When we were thinking, okay, where would this glue man be? So we started driving around. We went up that mountain. I forget what it's called. The top of the mountain is covered in glue. You know all that white stuff? It's not snow. It's glue.
Oh, shit.
So we were thinking, what if the glue place is at the top of the mountain? But we didn't even make it up there because we got stuck while we were trying to go up.
Ooh, dear. That's...
And then who comes to save us? You know who came to save us?
Willie Dean.
Willie Dean.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Also, the doors tend to get really sticky around the city.
Yep.
Like sometimes I just feel it as I'm touching. I'm like, what the fuck?
They're always covered in shit.
And we're sure it's glue, right?
I hope so.
Oh God.
I don't know. That man is suspicious.
Yeah.
Definitely.
I don't think I've met him.
And he works for that talent agency. And you know, all that talent stuff, like acting and singing and all that, like, how do they get their fame? Do they sacrifice their soul to the glue person? He works for the talent agency.
He does, you know, and I also bought a ticket for his festival that's happening on April 1st. April 1st. What if I show up to that festival and there's nobody there?
Yeah, don't
because it
go.
was a joke.
Oh, okay. Well, that's just on you. That was just a dumb decision.
Right. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
You might be right about that. I'm still gonna go. I'm number 42. You know, I'm number 42 on the ticket list. You know, I'm definitely, you know, I'm gonna get where my money was.
Oh
worth.
my God, you're number 42?
Yeah, I'm number 42.
What's 4 plus 2?
4 plus 2, 44?
What? Yeah.
You're right.
God.
Totally.
You are right. 44.
Doesn't that make sense now?
Yeah, that makes perfect sense. I completely understand.
44, okay? What's 4 plus 4?
I believe it is 8.
Okay. Now, if you flip the 8 around to the side, what does it look like?
Boobies.
No, glasses.
Oh,
binoculars.
Yeah, totally.
They're always watching. The glue man is always watching.
Shit.
Oh, man.
Fuck the god of death. I think the glue man is who we need to be worried about.
Mm-hmm.
Because he's like fucking here.
Hey, what?
Also, is this guy actually coming?
Yeah, where is Arthur?
I don't know. Maybe he's just driving slow.
All right, well, tell him to hit the gas pedal.
Wait a minute. Wait, somebody's coming. They're actually running. They're actually running here.
Wait,
where?
what?
Where?
Over there. They are actually running this direction. They didn't
You're
even...
telling me Arthur ran all the way here?
Sounds like he ran here. Whoever this guy is. He's...
Glasses!
Wait, where do you see somebody? I don't see
He's
anybody.
over there. Wait. Is that your friend? He doesn't look friendly.
This is awfully sus, I'm not gonna lie. He's got like a knife.
Who is that? Oh shit, does he have a knife? Is that Arthur?
Where have you been? It's good to see you, my man.
Hey,
Oof.
alive.
Oh
Put
my
the knife
God.
away.
It's been too long. I've been in the sewers for weeks.
Jesus.
Hey,
At least get 100% moonshine.
no.
Oh.
Is this your friend? You haven't told us if this is Arthur.
Hey, everybody, this is Arthur. Arthur, this is Lucy and, Kenneth.
Kenneth, yes.
Hello.
Hello?
Hi there.
Did you run all the way out here?
Maybe.
Huh.
Why? You could have just told us to pick you up.
Maybe I did, maybe I didn't.
Are you okay?
Not really. I've just woken up.
Oh. All right.
Yeah, I'm a little
So you're
groggy.
not okay?
I'm a little groggy.
Look, he's a little more, a little less trusting of people, I guess,
I mean, understandable.
because of the trash people.
Are you in that cult too?
Hmm. Yes. but no.
Yes, but
Okay,
no.
yes, but no. That makes 2 of you then.
Wait, what? No.
Yes, but no for both,
I quit.
right?
I quit the cult. That's why they want to kill me.
Who runs
Okay.
this cult?
Oh man.
Sidebar.
Sidebar. What is this? Football or something? What do you mean sidebar?
Keeping information. Well, I mean, he doesn't trust us, so, you know, he probably doesn't want to play
We've
his
had his
hand.
friend. We've been keeping his friend safe this whole time. Why wouldn't he trust us? What? Do I not seem trustworthy? I'm wearing a freaking firefighter hat.
You are wearing a firefighter hat. You know, you might have saved some lives here, multiple lives today. You know, in a burning building. You should tell him
did.
that. Tell him that.
I ran into a burning school.
Yeah. You know, you saved all the precious children. You know, from a horrible fate. You should tell him that. Maybe he'll trust us.
I don't know. Maybe he hates kids.
Oh shit. Huh. Okay. Well, you saved the teachers. You saved all the adult teachers.
Yeah.
And everyone else died. You think he'd be into that? You think he'd be all like, oh yeah, macabre shit, you know? No?
No, I don't
No?
think so.
Oh,
I
okay.
think what I'm getting from this man is that he feels like he's better than everyone else. That's why he's keeping things, because he feels like if he has all this information, then he's above everyone.
I see. Huh.
Oh, hey.
Look, if we tell you more information, you can't tell anybody, okay?
I don't tell people
Okay.
shit.
Yeah, I
It's
don't
never
tell
been my
anyone anything.
business.
Alright, well. Do you all know Cleo Cloak? She mainly goes by
no.
Cloak. Well, she's basically like the mob boss of the Santa Union. Well, it used to be the Union. Now it's LSD. They changed it from a union to a division.
Okay.
And, that's all the cult people. And, my good buddy Arthur here is technically part of it, but he's not into the trash juice mumbo jumbo and actually help me get away from them.
Okay, but what do these people do that's so bad? They just make you drink the juice of the trash?
You drink of the juice?
They manipulate you and control you.
Control you in what way? They make you do things?
Yeah.
Once you sip from the juice, you never go back.
I'm the first betrayer,
Okay,
from my
but
understanding.
what does the juice do?
Nothing, it's just trash juice. What
So
do you
it's
mean?
just, it doesn't actually have any... Okay.
But they believe
mean,
it does.
They really do think it does.
So
And it
you're
helps
not,
them
like,
control people by brainwashing
under...
them.
That's what I was about to ask, you know, is that, like...
Maybe, oh, I understand. You start feeling so sick that you're susceptible to people just telling you what to do.
Yeah, they weigh them down with trash juice. They manipulate their minds.
So, what things are they making you guys do?
Well, the trash juice stuff, for instance. Then they want you to, like, keep growing the cult, you know? They tell you if you don't recruit somebody, you're gonna die.
Are you sure you're not just in an MLM and then you're gonna win like a car at the end of the month or something?
What's that?
Like those, here, sell this cream and you'll make so much money. And then
Oh,
you don't make
man.
any money, you make like 2 pennies.
No, because they all want you to sell it to them. I mean, the trash, stuff, materials.
Glasses, you're not making any sense right now. Are you? Have you been drinking the juice?
Not.
You drinking
no,
the
not
juice?
in a while.
Are you drinking the juice?
Better not be.
Oh.
No.
We're not drinking the juice, sir.
Don't let that
The
temptation,
trash juice.
Trash juice.
Yeah, she says it just like that. Oh God.
You like
So-
trash juice on the burger?
Are there other people that feel this way?
Oh God.
Glasses, you're fine. Why don't you guys get a group of people and take her down?
We're not as well connected as they are. I've been
Yeah.
having to keep a low profile, so I'm not detected.
So wait, are they aware of your treachery at this point?
Yeah, that's why I'm keeping a low profile, you know?
If they find him, he's dead.
Oh God.
He'll be turned into trash juice.
Okay.
Yeah,
They will-
Lucy,
they
you
will-
remember
We'll drink
down in
him.
the sewers?
Oh,
That big
they will
pit.
drink him. Okay, that's
The
okay.
pig?
The pit.
Oh yeah, the pit.
Yeah, that's
Oh, I've
where they
seen that
bathe.
pit.
Wait a second.
Yeah, they like that stuff.
There's nothing in that pit, right? Because one time I fell in there and I didn't feel good afterwards.
I mean, there's a bunch of trash juice.
And probably a lot of shit too.
Yeah.
I mean, it is
Wait.
like a sewer.
I drank that one time.
Oh God.
You're telling me? Whoa, 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 whoa! Put that away!
Oh,
No,
oh,
whoa,
oh,
whoa, whoa, whoa,
okay.
whoa, 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 whoa! Listen, I was just curious. You can put it away. I was just curious. I wanted to take a sip. It was a bunch of different colors. I wanted to try it. Okay, I only did it once. I haven't done it again since. Listen, I'm sure you've had a sip or two.
Yeah.
Okay, then I was just curious. That's it. I'm not with them. You can trust me.
Listen. If you said that the juice doesn't actually have any properties, then you know. The only reason why you would even, you know, fall into it is because you believe that there's properties there. Yes. Therefore, her drinking it doesn't matter because she wasn't even aware of it. Unless she was a true believer, which, you know.
Yeah.
She's
I
wearing a
don't believe
fireman's
that.
hat, you know?
I ran into a burning school today and saved all the teachers.
Really?
Yeah.
Holy crap.
Yeah, I'm a good person.
Yeah, what the heck?
Your friend doesn't seem like you trust me.
I trust
Who,
no one.
Arthur? Yeah, he doesn't trust anybody.
I mean, it's probably a good thing not to trust everyone.
He doesn't even
you know?
really trust me half of the time.
That's
But,
not good.
I mean, I do have a question for you, though. Like, what is your motive in all of this? If you would put the knife down for a moment.
My motive?
Yes.
I want to bring down the trash juice religion.
Cool.
The cult must end. We must cleanse sanitation.
If you want to bring them down, then you have to learn to trust people. There's no way you're going to bring them down without trusting people.
Maybe I'll do it myself.
Really? You think you could do it yourself? If you really think that, then why haven't you done it already?
Waiting for the right moment.
I don't think
I'm
you
already
can.
on the inside.
I don't think you can, and I think you know that you can't. That's why you haven't done it.
I mean, there
I
are
think it's
certainly
good to have
ways
friends.
to, you know, take down an entire monolith. There are ways to do it. I've seen it before, you know, by yourself.
Wait, what do you know about this kind of thing?
Well, I mean, I knew a guy who was very good at traversing the city, you know, jumping across rooftops. He basically was Batman.
Wait,
And,
that's what
you know-
Deco calls me.
Oh, shit, okay. And, well, he was very good at getting groups to fight against each other, you know, turning them against each other, and whilst also taking them all out himself. Although he had the benefit of a sniper rifle, but, you know.
Oh, God.
He would wait in places for hours at end. He would basically bide his time, and then he would just strike whenever the opportunity would come, and they never were able to stop him. You know, it was a one-man army. Are you saying that you're a one-man army, or trying to be? Is that something you're capable of?
Not sure what I'm capable of.
It's not easy, you know? It's not easy. This is why, you know, friends, you know, having friends could be, you know, beneficial to you.
But what can you offer me?
Well, if I'm being completely honest, probably not a whole lot. At least right now. But, you know, I have a history in this city, you know, dealing with stuff like that. And, you know,
Do you do sanitation?
I haven't done sanitation in a while. But, you know, it's, Wait, question. Is Patar part of this?
No. They actually don't like him.
Then as far as I'm concerned, you should contact Patar.
I'm a little wary of reaching out to the other sanitation crews right now.
I could do it.
That's probably the better option.
I mean, are you
Yeah,
looking for
Patar knows
information?
me.
Are you looking for information? Is that what you're looking for? Or what exactly are you looking for besides just taking them down? Like, what are you trying to do to make that happen?
Well, I need a team to support me.
Wait, now now you do want help. Okay.
Yes, but I need a team that I can trust. A team that has the right skill set.
Okay.
What do you do in the city?
I lurk.
You're a lurker?
I people watch.
Okay.
People oftentimes like to talk, you know, out in the open, and I hear it.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes they don't notice me, sometimes they do notice me. So I do try to make it my business to pay attention to things as much as I can. Sometimes people, they just tell me shit, you know? I know some folks who know some shit. I know some people who have had histories of sordid natures related to quote-unquote cults and such. It's not the first cult that this city has ever known, and probably not the last.
This is the most prominent one I'm aware of right now.
Do they have any
Their
association
leader-
at all with the Rat King?
They know him. They are allies. But I'm not aware of his allegiance to them.
Listen, we were talking about it earlier. It makes a lot of sense for the Rat King to be involved because what do rats enjoy?
Trash juice.
Exactly. So you hiding in the sewers? I don't know if that was your best option.
Unless you go to the sewers in Mirror Park. Those ones are, those ones are Gucci. Are they?
That's where they're based out of, so I wouldn't.
Wait, they go to the Mirror Park one?
There's sewers in Mirror Park?
Yeah.
Like under the streets?
Mm-hmm, under the streets.
Really?
Well, wait. No, they're not under the streets. No. That one's just like a tunnel, I think. I don't know. I call them the sewers. I call them the sewers in Mirror Park. So they may not actually be sewers. They might just be tunnels. But, I have been to... Yes, I have been to the sewer place.
Guys, it's getting kind of dark out here.
It is getting
Yeah, I'm a little scared. Not gonna lie.
We should probably get going. And I feel like the animals are going to start coming out.
I'm not worried about the animals.
What are you worried about?
People.
Question is, are you people reliable to keep your mouth shut?
I am.
We just kept your friend safe for like the past hour.
For all I knew, you was holding them hostage.
Were we holding you hostage, Glasses? I know. I worked sanitation with him one time. That's how I met him.
This is a very notorious spot for people to go missing. It's very strange that you brought him here.
That spot's also quite notorious.
We were doing a tour. That's what Kenneth does.
Look, Arthur, I think we can trust them.
You sure?
I mean, we need friends. We can't go at this just the two of us anymore. You know I'm right.
Lucky we're desperate. If he trusts you, it's good enough.
Okay.
Alright, let's go, I guess.
Alright, do you need a ride?
Maybe.
Because if you ran all the way out here, that's,
Listen. Enough with the theatrics. You need a ride, yes or no?
Yes, please.
Ooh, a bird.
By the way, you dress very nicely. You remind me of someone.
I'm not worried about the government.
Yes. Traditional British dress.
Alright, where am I taking you?
To the end of this road.
Oh.
Where the little bridge is.
Alright.
My backup plan is there. Oh. Stop there.
Okay. Is he coming back, or is that where he exits?
Oh my god! Oh my god!
What is that?
Remember when we said Edward was gonna come out from here? Was that Edward?
What?
Edward! Edward Cullen! Remember we said that he was gonna come out of the woods?
That's
Was that
Arthur.
him? Oh, he's got a car over
Yeah, he's
Never
got-
mind.
Yeah, he's got
Damn it.
Will we hear from you again? Okay.
Hey, thanks for keeping me safe.
Alright.
Never mention my name.
Okay. That's fine. What
My
about a phone
name and
number?
his name. never come up.
Okay.
All right.
Do we have a phone number at least?
Suppose I could.
All right.
Ready to write it down?
I mean, you can say it.
420 444 6117. That's my burner.
Okay.
Don't use my real name on it.
Okay.
That's all I have to say.
All right.
Don't mention me. I don't exist.
Thanks for the ride.
You're welcome.
Nice to see you again, Lucy.
Stay safe.
All right. Yeah. Stay safe out there. Okay then.
Oh. This took a turn.
Yeah, I did certainly take a turn. You know, I would probably listen to him and not stick your nose too far into this.
Well, I don't want to because it probably stinks.
Yep. Hold on. Question. Can you remove contacts from your phone?
I think so.
Okay, there we go. Alrighty then. Oh, okay. Well, I guess that was a thing. I'm not really sure that a tour about serial killers right now is maybe the best option for after all of that. So
yeah. Maybe you take me back to my car.
Where is your car?
It's across from Senior Buns.
Alrighty. I'll take you there. Maybe next time we can do a more proper tour, because this kind of happened, you know, a little, there was a lot of...
Yeah, sorry about
a lot of
that.
stuff going on. No, it's fine, you know.
So, what do you do for work?
I mean, occasionally, yeah, I'll do sanitation. Occasionally, I'll do towing, you know. I mean, I guess at this point, I'm kind of a jack of all trades, but, you know, not one for holding down a position in any such
Switching up
place.
positions, okay.
Right, yeah. And, you know, I'm just, like I said, you know, I keep my ear down to the grind, whatever the fuck the term is. I don't even know what the term is. I keep my ear, you know, open, you know, just for information.
Okay. Well, you know, there's a man, I forget what his name is. He like wears all white and he's bald, and if you like pay him money, he'll get any information for you.
Okay. I mean, you know, yeah, I'm definitely interested in, you know, information.
Maybe you can talk to him.
Having
I
people
mean,
help me get information would be great. Very nice voice. I mean, what do you do around the? I guess you say you're working with senior ones.
yeah. I also like, learning things, meeting some people, and just seeing where things go.
Are you a lurker too?
I lurk sometimes. Yeah. I like lurking, peeping.
Well, probably not the best to lurk though in a fireman's hat, if I'm being honest.
Why not?
Well, I mean, maybe just a little bit noticeable, just a little bit.
Well, not really. People just tend to. They don't really notice me, I feel, and it's very easy to get away with things.
Okay, well, same here, people don't always notice me, but, when they do, they tend to, be very presumptuous.
About what?
Well, I don't exactly look non-sus.
You look like basic male 1 to me.
Okay, well, thank you. You're the first one to tell me that.
I'm right in here in the parking lot.
Alright.
Oh my. Okay, well, it was nice meeting you.
Good to meet you.
Guess I'll see you around. Save my number, I guess.
Okay, yeah. I'll text you.
Yeah, send me a text. Okay,
Alright.
well,
Maybe we'll
stay safe out here.
Yeah, you stay safe too.
All right, have a good one.
Watch out for
What?
Watch out for trash cults.
I'll do my best to avoid them.
Okay.
All right, well,
You have a
good
safe
luck.
night, all right?
You too.
That was interesting. That was interesting. Okay, so how do we turn this to our advantage? Obviously, the trash cult can't really be. They're just an actual, basically a gang, by the sounds of it. But how can we use these people in our cult? How can we use these people in our cult? That's the question. These are the questions. Why is there rent? Oh, man. Because of the fucking damages. Why did I return that? I should have kept that. Damn it. I should have kept that at least for another day. He did look a lot like Norman. He did look a lot like Norman. All right, I think I'm Gucci. I thought someone was gonna get stabbed there. Like, I actually thought someone was gonna get stabbed. So, Norman himself actually told Kenneth a lot of this shit. About the conjoining and all that shit. So, Kenneth was keeping that to himself. Because he's not letting on to the fact that he's a fucking he was a serial killer right now. I mean, Kenneth has no reason to believe it, because he was in prison. He was in prison, and he had no... There was no reason... There was nothing seen that could have proven that he was the real deal, other than what he's heard. Like Kieran claimed to be in purgatory. You know, Kieran talked about the fog, you know, and things of that nature. But, like, again, Kenneth was in prison, so it's not like there was really anything. Not like there was really anything to, you know, prove that it was actually legit. Alright, I am gonna send it away. Does anybody... Okay, does that RPer stream? Does Lucy stream? Because I'd like to send it to Lucy, if she streams. Mirabelle 1998. I don't know if I know them. I do not know if I know them. It's actually one of my longest streams in a minute. Alright, I'm gonna send it over to her. This could be, you know, this would be... Hopefully we can keep into contact with her again, you know? She was interesting. She was interesting. She's not typically the type of person that Kenneth, like, finds himself hanging out with. But, like, I don't know, could be interesting. Could be interesting. We'll see where that goes. We'll see where that goes. Alright, I'm gonna send it over to her. Appreciate you guys hanging out. And, you know, yeah. She did use him for a ride. That's basically all that it was. You know, that's all that it really was, you know, her using... using him for a ride, but you know, it was interesting. It was the friends that we met along the way, you know, that mattered the most. That's all we'll say about that. All right, I'm gonna send it over to her. Appreciate you guys hanging out, and you know, y'all have a good Easter. Whether you celebrate or not, you know, have a good or just, you know, a good Sunday, you know, whatever you wish. Yeah, y'all stay safe out there. I'll be back, I don't know, Monday or Tuesday, maybe earlier. I don't know. We'll see. Peace out. See y'all soon. I'm also on vacation this week, so I'll be around a little bit more. So, see y'all later. Peace.